Hey
Mr.
YouTube!
Krabs.
Welcome to our channel, or welcome
Hey.
back to our channel, you know the drill. This is our live improv dub of Ace Attorney Investigations collection where we voice every single character in the game with a little bit of improv, except for Max.
Yep, no, we don't voice Max.
Nobody will ever voice Max. I'm Kellen Z, with me are Zimic,
Hey, it's me.
and Amateus. I stuttered, someone say his name again. Amateus, boom, there we go. We finished chapter 1 of game 2 last time. So I think we're starting in right at the beginning of episode 2, I believe. Beginning opening, yeah, okay. The captive turnabout.
Hey, you can finally actually tune into YouTube. Crazy.
Took it a second to realize, oh, we're alive.
Whoa,
Max
this
security
prison. Ding dong, dinner time.
Ding dong, ding dong. Oh, is this Epstein?
Oh no. It's okay, that wasn't a gunshot.
It's gonna be a tragic suicide.
Dang.
Wow. Yeah.
Back of the head.
Bullets to
Ouch.
the back of the head. Tragic suicide. No, we know that guy.
Aww.
Hey, Arkham Kratos, good to see ya.
Hey, how you doing?
There's been a 3rd and 5th and 10th bullet.
That was my
Ding
favorite
dong, ding
character I've
dong.
voiced. My only hope now is flashbacks.
Josh Dunn.
Is that a bear?
It is a bear. That's a bear with a handgun.
Whoa.
Dog with a Glock.
Whoa, that was blood. Okay.
That was a Glock mouth.
March 27th, 10:16 a.m. Detention Center of Visitors Room.
Roomba.
It's the Visitors Roomba.
They all share it.
Still no sign of them, huh? Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
How long do they intend to keep us waiting?
Now, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm sure the guard will bring him in any second now.
Oh, hey, Arkham Kratos. Good to see you. The killing of Bastion Rook.
I read that as the Banana Rook.
The banana rook.
It's been 2 days since the incident at the park, and today we're paying a visit to the detention center. Our aim, of course, is to interview Bronco Knight, who has been charged with the murder. His trial is due to start tomorrow, and I am to be the prosecutor behind the bench. I never sit on the bench, only behind it. What is taking so long? Hey, you there! What's going on?
Oh, I don't know, boss. I'll go check. We got a situation. It's the Knight. He's been killed.
Why have you been standing there this whole time without saying anything?
What?
In the detention center.
Come on, Mr. Edgeworth. What are you waiting for? It's time to go search some nooks and crannies.
Right. Guard, take us to the nooks and crannies at once.
You got it, boss. Dash, 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 dash.
So it didn't happen in the holding cells, but surely that was where he was being held. Where was he being held if not in the held place?
Boss, you stop following me. Crime scene's over here.
Where are you taking us? Doesn't this door lead to...
The prison proper, yes.
I read that as pooper. You mean those other cells aren't part of the prison?
Not exactly, no. Those are the detention center's holding cells. That's where defendants are kept while they're awaiting trial. The area beyond this door serves a rather different purpose.
Yeah, it's where the people who are convicted serve out there. I almost read our time, but I'm not a criminal, so it wouldn't be our time. I do not own that particular time.
But you could
Yeah.
say it's the last place a great thief should ever want to be.
I've unlocked it, boss. Follow me.
Get in there, great thief.
What are you, Edgeworth? What are you? Ah!
Oh gosh. We're gonna have to talk with all the prisoners.
Oh, good.
Oh, yeah.
That's Knight, alright. And he's dead.
Like we thought.
How could this have happened? How did he wind up inside the prison proper? Who gave him that little checkerboard?
Oh, they put a blanket on him. Oh, that's nice of them.
Why is there so much rope?
10:32 a.m.
This was a bullet kill, right? What's the rope
Nah,
for?
it was a suicide, obviously.
This is horrible! How did Mr. Knight get himself murdered?
I can hardly believe it myself, but there can be no doubting the evidence of our own eyes. He clearly spun the gun and shot himself again.
And what's he doing here? I thought he was being held in the detention center, no?
He was. He must have been. His trial hadn't even begun yet. The law states that until convicted, suspects are to be kept in cells separate from the main prison. Only those who have been found guilty are sent to the prison proper. Maybe he just felt extra guilty. There's no way Knight should have been in here.
Maybe he got lost. I've been here before because of that.
Is that a horse pin in the corner over there?
It's for the bad horses.
They go in the cell with the prisoners.
Yeah, they're the bad neighbors.
They always got long faces. The detention center and the prison are separated not only by 2 heavy doors, but also a lengthy corridor. That would have been a long way to wander, especially for a detainee through an impenetrable door. I suppose we better take a closer look at Knight's body. We'll need to examine the scene of the crime carefully if we want to get to the bottom of these nooks and crannies. Point.
This game doesn't use the phrase nooks and crannies as much.
No, it doesn't.
Such a disappointment.
The last game made sure to use it every chance it got.
Yes,
Aw,
it did.
yeah.
Oh, look at that
What the heck
faucet.
is this? This is not a prison cell.
No, it's not.
Have we tried out Professor Layton before? I don't know who Professor Layton is.
Layton.
What's with all the weird equipment?
I don't know.
It looks like it could be used for some fun things.
Did you just say there's nothing suspicious? This whole room is filled with nothing but suspicion.
Yeah,
Like, look at it.
That suspicion smells kind of weird, too.
I didn't know you had such a keen nose for suspicion.
Oh, it's nothing special, really, you know. When it comes to sniffing out treasure, I'm the best.
Remind me to seal all my valuables away in airtight containers.
No way, Mr. Edgeworth. I'd never steal your stuff.
But you would happily steal someone else's. That's not reassuring. What if I was in a disguise?
Like, look at that. You could literally drown somebody in that faucet over there. There's like all sorts of nooses and ropes to hang yourself.
There's bottles
There's
of
hooks.
mysterious liquids.
There's metal bars to bash someone's head in. There's so many different chemicals that I'm sure you cannot ingest safely. There's a whip-looking thing right there. Oh wait, no, it's a bar and a rope next to each other. It just really looks like a whip.
It's a kitchen sink, Mr. Edgeworth.
Be a whip.
It doesn't seem to contain any useful clues. What
Nope,
is it to
'cause
you?
A kitchen sink to me is not the same as a kitchen sink to you.
Oh, man. I was really hoping you could help me there. You do know we're not actually looking for, like, kitchen sinks, though, right?
What are you talking about?
There's even a small cage inside the caged room.
Is this just like what is this place?
I think this is where they were. I think this is where they kept a dog. This looks like an animal pen. She said it smelled like wet, musky fur. They've got like straps, like they're gonna put a dog up here and do a operation on him.
Yeah, they have the butcher apron, they have the electrical extension cord.
And a bathtub where they can strap in the dog.
Like this is a very creepy setting.
It really is.
Excellent.
The security guard's like, this is no gumshoe.
Get in there, gumshoe!
There's dirt on the floor.
I'm telling you, a dog cannot be chained up here. Look at it, just doesn't make sense. Like the proportions are all wrong.
Too many footprints, unfortunately. We'll need a specialist to identify their proportions.
I'm telling you don't need the specialist. I know what I'm talking about.
You're not a specialist of anything, Gumshoe.
You gotta believe me on this. I have a lot of experience in this line of work.
I need you to stop putting handprints in the dirt as well. You're gonna be accused.
That just seems like that just doesn't seem like something I would stop doing. Seems very out of character.
My concern is for your jacket now.
Is this gonna let us talk to the whip?
It's Frankenzilla's whip.
That's gotta be a whip.
Time to inspect every suspicious-looking nook and cranny!
Indeed.
Oh, that felt good.
This is too big to take in all at once. Fortunately, I can use the arrow keys to look further up or down. I must scour the scene and inspect anything that catches my attention.
We haven't seen Frankenzilla yet, right?
No, we have not.
So maybe she upgraded her whip since last time and then left it here.
Yeah.
There was a rope near Knight's body, too.
Speaking of which, want to see my super stealthy...
Rope escape trick? Thanks, but I'll let you know when I'm in need of saving.
That's not what I was gonna say at all. Gosh.
Wow, she's so disappointed. Excellent. These tarps are rather colorful.
Oh, I like those. I'm keeping those for later.
Wow, they kind of stand out in a room like this, don't they?
You mind if I take one of the... I'm just gonna take it, yeah.
They can't stop me. I'm Edgeworth.
I live life on the edge, and it's worth. They certainly don't look like they belong in a prison.
Look, there's a whip on top of them too. You know who that reminds me of, right? Catwoman! Wow! Maybe she's here.
Not a chance. She and her whip are attached at the wrist, trust me. I tried to steal it once. Sent her to the hospital.
Took her hand with it.
Looks like a pulley of some kind.
Maybe the prisoners use it for work.
Or they raise a dog into the air and let him hang.
Yeah, that makes sense too. You're so smart.
Absolutely not. You're not permitted to listen to my ideas anymore, Kay.
Oh, but how am I supposed to come up with my own?
I can't tell if you're being serious.
Weird having something like this in a prison, isn't it? A cage inside a cage.
Didn't somebody just say that?
Wait, someone just said that! Wow. You know, no offense, Mr. Edgeworth, but you gotta look at the basic nature of things more.
Sure. Well, the basic nature of an investigation is the pursuit of accurate facts and information.
You're just trying to save it with fancy words, it's not working.
Who asked?
Information is not a fancy word.
That was it? There's nothing on this scene? Okay, we already investigated it all.
I
Cool.
think the only thing you needed was the blankets, then.
Yeah, probably so. So what, honestly, let's say this is a dog room. They keep him chained up in the corner there. They wash him over here. They neuter him over here. What is the hook for? What are they raising him in the air for? I'm so confused.
It's for the dead dog.
Lift him into the tub, maybe. They use it to lift him into the tub. It does roll.
I don't.
In the cage sometimes.
I don't know about that one.
And they got orange juice for him.
Yeah, that's what that is.
And a bunch of boots to put on. They got 4 boots to put on each of his feet.
Little booties.
You gotta pull yourself up by your bootstraps.
You think the Orchis has pulp or no?
Oh, without a doubt.
I hope it does.
These seem to be lists of prisoner reservations for this work. What? Prisoners can reserve this workshop.
Yeah, they're all scrambling to get the best workshop station they can.
Prisoner numbers are on here, I'd imagine.
I hate to be given a number like that. I like the cooler numbers, like number 1.
I'd rather
Yes, I'm
agree.
number 1.
People are meant to have names.
I'd much rather be called Great Thief or Second Yada Garasu.
Okay, you don't get a name.
Oh.
Why was that his response?
Bronconite. that sounds like a
Corviknight's
Pokemon.
little form.
Killed the day before his court date. We'd better take a closer look. I guess he won't be needing this anymore.
Yoink. Huh? Is that? Checkers!
Hey, I've seen one of these in your office, Mr. Edgeworth.
I'm sure you have, Detective. It's a pocket chess set. The victim's, probably.
Yeah, that makes sense. He did love chess after all, I think. Did he? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, apparently, yeah, it's a good way to pass the time. I definitely play chess.
Yeah.
That
me-
is
me
what I
too.
implied with that statement. Do not doubt that I play chess, please.
By play chess, he means he sets all the pieces up and then tries to knock them down like dominoes.
Yeah, I got pretty good at it too. Most people would think to start with the rook. It's a rookie mistake.
His neck brace is soaked with blood from the hole in his neck. Gosh, he's so uncleansly.
I assume that's the cause of death. It was probably instantaneous. You know what? I changed my mind. A neck wound is not instantaneous. He probably would have had a chance to cry out for help while he was bleeding out on the floor.
But he didn't.
Oh, there's a small cut on his scalp, too. His scalp is gone.
The body snatchers! They cut into your head and then they get into your brains.
Maybe it was the body snatcher where they cut into your head and get into your brains.
Ooh, that's good, Gumshoe.
I think it might have been the body snatcher where they get into your head and then into your brain. Okay, you have your camera, correct? You gotta get some photos. This is nasty.
Oh, I've been recording for posterity since the very beginning.
Lend it to the detective so that he can photograph the body.
Who are we? Oh, yeah, here, Gumshoe, go crazy!
I am not a fan of blood. Did they forget about that character trait?
Look at all the gristle!
Man, his clothes are a mess. He should really go to the cleaners.
Indeed, they're covered in dirt.
Edgeworth, we don't need pictures of his shoes. What are you doing?
I would need to remember what shoes he had because they are looking good, and I want to pick up a pair for myself.
Oh, that is good. Oh, yeah, look. Oh, they're so crisp and polished.
I hope nobody is ever like you again, Gumshoe.
The glove? Did you look at the glove already?
No.
The glove and the tarp as
The
well.
blood.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
A rubber
Bodies
glove.
hit the floor. Yup, it's just the one though.
I should examine it in more detail. Put it on, perhaps.
If the glove doesn't fit.
There's mud all over it.
Maybe the prisoner was making mud pies. Wow, I wish I could have joined them. Mud pies would be so delicious right now.
Nowhere near my crime scene, you're not.
Patty cake, baker's man. Bake me the pies out of mud if you can.
Inmate use only. I guess that means...
There must be inmate fingers inside of it.
Yes, you would certainly imagine so. I'm too afraid to check, though. I'm just going to feel the fingertips. Yep, there's fingers in there.
Still crunchy.
We can safely assume that this glove was dropped after his blood was spilled.
We can. Wait, why can't we?
Because if it had been on the floor when the pool of blood was forming, the blood would have flowed around it, but not underneath it.
What? I don't think the physics are physicking very well.
Yeah, you know, that was kind of a stretch, but I thought it would sound cool. Assuming the glove was discarded after the blood had pooled around the body.
Maybe our murderer ditched it after they did the deed!
After they did the dead.
Oh, I don't get it.
Anyway, it's a possibility. At the very least, whoever it was that dropped it must have seen the body. Hey, you!
Yes, boss!
Have you seen that glove before?
Yes, boss. The prisoners wear them for work. It's strange, though. Prisoners issued with those gloves are under strict orders to keep them in their cells. They aren't allowed to take them out without permission. We always check.
I suppose that would explain why there aren't any other gloves in the workshop.
What do the inmates use the gloves for?
It's a workshop
in
of some
their,
sort.
But in their, so they're not allowed to leave their cells with them. What are they doing in their cells?
The body is partially covered by a dirt-stained tarp. That's quite nice.
Ooh, there's rope on top of it!
Was he tied up with the rope somehow? Did they tarp him? We should take a
Tarpon
look
feather!
under the sheet as well.
Take a look under the seat.
Ah! Look at all that red stuff!
Yes. I'd say that's blood.
I was really hoping you were gonna say Kool-Aid. You know, we should keep looking around. There's bound to be more secrets to uncover. I'm sure of it. Don't ask me why I'm sure of it. I just know.
Oh, look, there's something in his hand.
Yoink. Let's take a closer look, Edgeworth. It's a ring! Ooh, score. It looks expensive.
It looks like it's made of steel. Don't steal it.
I didn't say anything. I wasn't gonna yoink.
I think we found everything we possibly can.
What? Oh, right. Do this. A little bit of this action, maybe.
There's a bloody tarp. And a pile of tarps. It can only mean one thing. There's a pile of bloody tarps somewhere.
Yes, this obviously didn't come from the regular pile because it's bloody.
We think alike.
These tarps have a pretty distinctive design, in fact.
It's the same design as the bloody tarp. You know, the one that was by Mr. Knight's body.
Hey, I was gonna say that.
Well, you didn't. I thought of it
You
first.
took the words out of my mouth.
That's right, because I'm the great thief. I stole them right out of your mouth. You need to keep your treasures close and your words even closer.
I thought you were on like a sabbatical or something.
I don't even know what that word means, Edgeworth.
That makes sense. Not a bad bit of evidence gathering.
Nothing can stop us when we're on the hunt together, isn't that right, Gumshoe?
Yeah, I'm here too.
Let's not get carried away, Detective. You're only partially here.
Well, what do you mean?
I don't feel so good, Mr. Edgeworth.
It seems you already know. Have you felt distant lately? Like you don't really exist. Maybe like another dimension is tugging you away. Also, what's missing from this crime scene? Sorry, I got distracted. I've been writing poetry recently.
It's definitely blood. There's not enough blood here.
I see no sign of a murder weapon anywhere.
You're right. Wow, I didn't even think about that, which is really odd considering that so many murder weapons around us.
Come now, Detective. These are basic investigative principles we're talking about here. How did you not think of that?
Yeah, I guess, but like seriously, look around at how many different murder weapons there could be.
There really are a lot of murder weapons around here.
That doesn't help. Items that could prove even potentially lethal are strictly controlled within a prison. Obviously, none of these are considered lethal.
Apparently not.
We wouldn't want the inmates getting their hands on them, would we? Which means acquiring a murder weapon would be hard enough, let alone leaving the scene with one.
Yeah, that's great deductive thinking, Mr. Edgeworth.
What was the murder weapon and where has it gone?
Where did it come from? Where did it go?
The
Don't
answers
prisoners have a secret pocket?
to these questions may be the keys to figuring out what happened here. All prisoners have a horse pocket.
I thought they also had wallets.
You got this, Amadeus.
What? No, I'm already voicing K.
No, you got this.
Excusez-moi, but this is the scene of the crime, right?
You're!
Wait a second. Are you? No way.
Sorry, I got really excited to correct your grammar, and then I realized that I wasn't actually correcting your spelling of your, because you didn't say it. My bad.
You're bad indeed. Those piercing eyes, that furrowed brow.
Mr. Fender, it's been far too long.
That's fender bender to you. Even after all this time, I'd know that deep bow anywhere, and that neckwear so obvs.
Indeed.
Manfred von Karma, the man, the legend. Gotta say, I didn't expect to see you here.
Hold it! What are you talking about, Pally? That's Mr. Edgeworth. Hi, come on.
Detective, please.
Come on.
Edgeworth, wow. Guess that explains the wrinkles on the forehead. Can't blame a guy for mixing you two up, though. You're the spitting image of the old devil in his day.
I see you haven't changed. How many years has it been?
Man, that's a good question. No one's been counting, though, eh? Been away traveling so long I lost track. You know how these things go. You know what I do, remember? You betraying everything you were supposed to stand for.
Wow! Where did that come from? Who are you anyways? That's a sick fedora.
This is a defender. A defender?
That's right, I'm a
He's a
defender.
defense attorney.
I'm an offense attorney. That's right, I like to keep it well-groomed up top and fluffy in the back. Enchanté, as they say. Fender Bender's the name, defending's the game. I'm a bit of an ace attorney myself.
I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe.
And I'm Kay Faraday, the great thief. I'm on sabbatical at the moment, whatever that means.
Great thief, wow. So romantic. Tres chics, if you will.
Right? It's nice to finally meet someone who gets it. I'm looking to expand the franchise, actually. I even made signing up super simple. You just submit your form here, you fill out your social security there, you gave me a credit card number here.
Sounds awesome. I'd love to come hang with you guys, if you'd have me.
Sorry, I should have also mentioned it's girls only, and we have to be like super cute if you're gonna do it too.
Hey, I totally get it, no hard feelings. I would definitely do an all-girls club, too, if I was signing up people.
Yeah, that sounds definitely reasonable and kosher. Mhm.
My bad. I'm just so used to how they do things elsewhere, you know?
Ahem. Why are you here, Mr. Fender?
Whoops, almost forgot. This is your scene. Keeping the defense out is strategy number one in the Von Karma playbook, after all, isn't it?
Is it? I didn't know that. He never taught me that one.
Hold it, hey. Quit it with the Von Karma stuff. What gives? That he's not a Von Karma.
Detective! Calm yourself. His attitude is unfortunately understandable.
Oh. I didn't know.
I didn't know that either.
I take it you are Mr. Knight's attorney.
Guilty as charged, Your Honor. Well, I was supposed, quotation marks, supposed to be.
So he was planning to represent Knight if his client hadn't been murdered. Guess we have to murder him too now.
That's the only way I can be his defense attorney in the afterlife.
We would have faced off against each other in court. I'd better see what he has to say for himself. Admit it, you murdered him. You didn't
How
want to
did
do
you
the
know?
case.
Wow, you're really good at this detective work, aren't you?
So the victim asked you to represent him.
Sure did. We were supposed to have a little chat today. A little heart
As
to
was
heart.
I. But a guard showed up instead and told us that his body had been found.
What can you do? I'm as bummed about it as you. We even brought him some weenies that look like little octopuses to cheer him on up.
That's adorable.
The weenie puss never fails to cheer a man up.
Mr. Fender, you know you can't bring food into the prison, though. I'll have to take that from your hands.
Of course you do, wink. I know you be confiscating that. Don't even worry about it. Got more of those guys where they came from.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. You do you, my friend. What are you doing here anyhow? Don't tell me you wanted to hear Knight's side of the story and all of this. Von Karma was always more of a convicted offending at all costs kind of a guy. It didn't teach you that?
That was a long time ago.
Was it a galaxy far, far away? Because I've heard all about those space westerns.
Space westerns! Bad memories. Have you met with your client previously?
Of course, I met with the client previously, Your Honor. Just yesterday, in fact. The Bronxster called me. I call him the Bronxster, by the way. He called me the minute that he was arrested by the long arm of the law.
I don't know if that's a good sign when your lawyer is calling you a nickname like that.
When he was really awesome, we called him the Broncoaster, like a roller coaster, because he was so cool and wild. He sounded really freaked out, though, the other day. Mentioned your little performance there, too. According to him, you really made a nuisance of yourself.
And not a kind word was spoken, I'm sure. Well, sticks and stones and all that. I don't remember the rest.
Boy, did he not like you. Trash talked you something fierce. Can't say I didn't join in the fun, though. It was so easy.
Fun? How dare you, Mr. Fender?
Oh, I did dare, kid. I'm kind of a fixture in the visitor's room here. See all kinds of kinds. Don't think I've ever had that much of a gas.
What?
Oh, wow, so you're bloated too. Must be the octopus weenies.
Hey. Don't go getting the wrong idea there, little filly. I'm never on the wrong side of the gas. Always stand upwind. You see, the visitor's room is usually where I'm at because there's a nice breeze that goes through the dog run there. Make sure that you never have to smell it.
I better ask him what locations are best in this room. As the Lord knows, we're gonna need him in a minute. Oh boy.
It was bean night.
Tell me, what do you know about the scene of the crime?
Huh? Oh, this room? No, dude. What do you know about it? I'll give you 3 choices.
What is
I'm
it?
projecting them right to your mind right now.
I see them.
What is it with this defense team and air quotes?
We're not exactly simpatico, if you catch my drift.
Okay, is this a classroom, a morgue, or a recreation room?
It's a classroom, yeah!
Is it a classroom?
Well, how did you know? Like they tied the Bronxster up in here and taught him a lesson.
Yeah,
Wow.
that sounds about right.
Check out those powers of deduction. A pat on the head for our genius prosecutor.
Don't touch my head.
Now, let's see what the answer key has to say now, shall we? Oh, no, you got it wrong. It's actually a workshop.
What do they work on here? Teaching people?
Oh, they teach people all right. The cons, I call them the cons, by the way, come here to perform various duties.
What does that mean?
They can learn new skills, too, for these duties that they perform.
I see. And how exactly do they perform these duties?
It takes great dexterity.
Who has the key to this room?
Whoa, chill out there, Mr. Edgeworth. I don't have all the answers. My mind's over there probably does, though. Isn't that right, compadre?
Yes, boss. The workshop's unlocked with physical keys. Their doors are fitted with sensors instead. Yeah, cutting-edge technology.
Kinda sensors.
Inmates are issued with special bracelets, sir. When they walk through a workshop door, the sensor checks the bracelet. It checks their happiness meter. If they're not supposed to be in there and their happiness meter's too low, ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling, an alarm sounds. If they let it ring for too long, then they get a real shock, if you know what I mean, sir. If they try to break out or remove the bracelet, shock's 3 times worse than that, boss. What? That's awesome!
I guess they need to ensure. No, his accent's very contagious. That the inmates follow the rules, but that sounds a bit excessive.
If they wish to pass through a door like this one, prisoners need to be accompanied by a guard like me. We disable the sensors for them and let them in. Oh no, did I just incriminate myself? Oh, did you get all that?
Are you sure this is not used for dogs? Because it sounds a lot like dog shock collars you're talking about.
No, boss, we're not sure at all, boss. They could definitely be dogs. I heard I have enough buddies that call the inmates dogs anyways.
I'm gonna just take a wild guess and say no prisoners have entered, let alone used this workshop today.
Such powers of deduction, wow.
They call me the deducer.
Oh, I bet they do.
There's a contradiction in this crime scene. Namely, there's something here that shouldn't be. The chessboard is mine. I'm taking it. Take a quick look over the crime scene and employ my powers of deduction to solve this mystery. Goodbye.
So long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, adieu.
I'll scour the scene and inspect anything that catches my attention.
Oh, we're deducing.
Yeah. Choose your best spot.
I think it's the glove.
Yeah.
Shing.
Yeah, it'd be that glove there, because it's the property of the inmates.
Oh, that's good. They're not supposed to be in here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Show the glove with the glove. Yeah.
The
guess
door
it's
senses.
Yeah, it should have stopped them from bringing in inmate stuff.
Prisoners aren't able to come and go from this workshop as they please. The door sensor would detect their bracelets and the alarm would sound. What's more, according to the guard, no prisoners were authorized to be in this room at all today. He didn't say that, but I read his mind. And yet here we have a rubber glove of the kind issued to inmates. This is a clear contraindication.
Wow, a contraindication. Oh my goodness. What does that mean?
I don't know, it's a medical term, I think. I don't know. Not
Oh
yet,
no,
anyway.
I've got contraindication. Oh, help me.
Believe you me, I will find out what it means. All I know for now is that the glove is a valuable piece of evidence. Investigation complete. Hey you, apart from the prisoners and guards, who else has access to this room?
No one, boss. This is a prison after all. Prisoners, guards, pretty much that's all there is.
Well, I'm not
What
a
did
prisoner.
you want, the
or guard.
librarian?
Mr. Fender.
Come on, don't play us like that, friend. We both know that ain't the truth. You know as well as I do that prisoners and guards aren't the only ones who can come into this here room.
Do you mean, but boss, they're special.
Mr. Fender, would you care to get to the point? I'm very impatient. Who exactly are you talking about?
You don't have a pair of peepers in that hard head of yours? You didn't see them on the way in? Every Saturday afternoon, they let the special needs come on down to the prison, take a little tour. Sometimes you just find them wandering around the corridors, chilling with some of the buds. I call them the buds, by the way.
No.
I bet if you moseyed on out that door right now, you'd trip over one of them before you're taking a step.
No.
He likes playing with his marbles a little bit.
This sounds like a perfectly reasonable way to educate the children and prevent delinquents from forming.
Listen, pal, just because I walk around here every so often does not mean the rest of us do.
I saw him crawling around on the ground in the corner over there earlier.
That was my decision. It was nobody else's. It was mine.
Whoa, take a chill pill there, big fella. No one's critiquing you for liking dirt a little more than you should.
What did you...
Oh, I said what I said.
Detective.
Yeah, sorry, sir. Why do I have to apologize?
Look, just follow my lead, alright? Don't even worry about it. Seeing is believing. Believe me, I see you. You're here. Don't even worry about it.
Let's go see these special needs children. Wait, were they? No, maybe they're not. Are they? You didn't say children, did you? They're just all special needs.
March 27th, 11:06 a.m. Prison's corridor.
Hey, let's hear.
Corridor.
Ryder. Here, the humans share this space with some of their special friends.
Is
Wait,
that the buddy from the Hunt for the
Killer
Holy
Rabbit
Grail?
of
It is,
Carabanog.
yes.
Yes.
Is this what you were talking about when you were saying the special? This is what you meant? Animals?
Of course is what I meant. What did you think I meant? Please, you think I'd get us canceled? I don't think so.
Phrasing, Fender, phrasing, please.
You see, they just decided to try a little experiment on animal therapy a few years back. You see that pig? It's starting to speak English. And that horse right there, it can write up a paper faster than an 8th grade in a hurry.
And that cat got over alcoholism.
That, we don't like to talk about that cat none too much.
The monkey.
He's not
He
exactly
knows
the shining
things.
gem.
Things no mere mortal would understand,
Yeah, don't-
but he knows them.
Most
If
curious
that monkey
I've ever
corners
seen.
you, don't let him look into your eyeballs. Turn your head and wait until he passes.
Wow, that sounds so fun!
The inmates can even earn pet qualifications if they go through some of the job training with the animals. Get to spend a little one-on-one time with them.
Wow! That must be what all the equipment in the workshop is for!
We're gonna torture the animals.
That little rabbit over there, whew, you don't even want to know what it did with the Holy Grail. My word, that was not a pretty sight.
So, where do you keep the holy hand grenade? Asking for a friend.
First things first, do you know how to count to 3, compadre?
Oh, why would you even,
It's a
what
very
makes you think?
important clarification. You need to be able to count to 3 if you're gonna know where the holy hand grenade.
What would an animal do with rubber gloves?
Say the holy hand grenade. They go like this, clap, clap, clap. You see, I'd say that's a good question, but it really wasn't. As I was saying, the holy hand grenade, you have to count to 3 with the rubber gloves, otherwise, bad things happen.
Mr. Edgeworth, can you believe it? He says I have to count to 3 to use it.
That was a great non sequitur you used to distract him, but then you brought the topic right back. So, let me get this straight. You're saying in order to use that holy hand grenade, he has to count to 3, right?
You know those sensors on the doors?
What?
Well, you see, they can predict if a certain person holding a holy hand grenade can count to 3. And if they can't, they go off.
Oh.
As for the furry friends, those guys are the real gods of the prison. They come on up and tell the little bunny there's someone in here who doesn't know how to count to 3, and then they unleash the beast.
They unleash the beast?
That's what I'm telling you. They're implanted just under the skin around the shoulders, and then the machine gun turrets pop up and go pop, 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 pop.
Wow! Shoulder mounted turrets, that's so cool!
I know. They don't feel a thing, don't worry. It's a seamless procedure. 1 minute they go under, next they have machine gun turrets. So you see, the point is, they're not the baddies here. There's no reason to punish the animals for their shoulder turrets.
It's ironic, really. Here in this institution where the humans are caged, the animals are free to roam to their heart's content with guns
And grenades.
and grenades. This is America. But
The
Animal
killer-
Farm.
Oh yeah.
The killer rabbit has the holy hand grenade. What a plot twist.
It was supposed to be used on the no. You see, they're not completely free though. They can't leave the prison proper for one thing. No sensor on that big door out, you see. Wait, hold on.
This is a holdup.
A thought occurred.
Who's tinkling?
Do I have to answer? It was him.
That's the
What
warden.
is this? Why does he look like that?
The warden has graced us with his presence.
Just look at that thing. And is that a bell around his neck? That explains the sound, I suppose.
He gives a character profile.
He's staring back at you. A wolf, a wolf, a wolf, a wolf, 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 a wolf, wolf, a wolf, wolf, wolf.
Mr. Edgeworth! Wow, you're really good with animals.
I'm naming him Wrinkles.
Not for nothing, sir, but your dog handling skills could use just a little bit of work. Leave it to a pro.
Oh, no.
It takes somebody who will tinkle anywhere to talk to something that'll tinkle anywhere. Come on, come to Gummy. Come on. All right, forget you. Man, ignored by Wrinkles.
Wrinkles was certainly very different to the other animals, and it seemed to have a real thing against me, and only me.
Alrighty then, you've met the menagerie. What's next on the agenda?
Guess we better interview some of the witnesses. Or we can play with the pony. I know what I'd rather do.
Indeed, we need more information regarding that pony.
Alright, let's start with that pony.
It points at the pony.
He did.
Whoa.
Useless
Sandman.
prisoner.
Ignore it again.
Hello, pony. We were wondering if you might be able to tell us anything about this morning's incident.
Is anyone else a little afraid of this guy?
Not a big talker, huh? It's alright, my man. I'm on your side here. That's why I'm on this side of the bars. Let's start with a nice handshake, huh? Maybe a little bro hug to break the ice. Come on, bring it in. Tuck it in.
5 feet apart.
Wow, he must still be hit hard from the COVID parameters.
5 feet apart. I feel like there's a meaning here.
You know, one might even say that's a full alligator length. I get it, man. Not everyone's the hugging type, even though you should be tucking it in. That's cool. That's cool.
5 feet apart.
Oh, hi, how you doing, Mr. Cola? Round 1, 10 reps each. Oh yeah.
All right, that's the
Yeah.
size of a hot tub. I remember now. I wonder what he has to say for himself. What's your name?
From the blue corner, it's Rocco D259 Carcerato.
Carcerato, I think.
Carcaracto.
Don't mind if I keep moving, do you, boss? A fighter can't let his heart rate drop, see? Just like I can't let cola here drop.
Doesn't look like there's any danger of that. Don't you worry, you'll lose too much weight doing all that.
You gotta make weight before a fight, boss. Won't you make it into a ring if you don't? So you're... Wait, I get it. You're a boxer that's sponsored by Coca-Cola. Was back in the day, but it's a good stay fighting fit. Leastways, that's how I see it.
Wow, so the bear is sponsoring you then, huh? Wow, he looks like an apron. This is so cute.
Ain't nothing cute about cola. Kid's my partner, see? This here polar bear keeps me on my toes.
He's loosened up a bit now that he has cola.
They keep a polar bear in here?
Where were you and Cola at the time of the incident?
Just was.
The bear looks tired.
My stool. You don't know nothing, no how.
Edgeworth, you can't ask him about his
I
stool.
don't
That's
need to
not
know
very
about your
nice.
stool. I'll be the judge of your stool.
He's the judge!
You're punch drunk on something, boss. You told me you don't care about the stool, now you're asking for details. Well, I don't know zip.
Unzip? What? He won't play ball.
Guess there's only one thing to do then, huh? Isn't there, Mr. Edgeworth?
Indeed, the more he protests his ignorance, the more certain I am that he's hiding something. Alright, let's see exactly what's under that polar bear. Is it another, slightly smaller polar bear?
Oh yeah, Can't believe they found out about Bottle Cap.
Bottle cap!
Oh no, you're
This
playing
analyze
chess
the
with an
state of
inmate.
play.
Oh yeah.
Apparently they love it.
He does a boxing stance when he's on high alert. My guess is that things won't go well if I push too hard at such moments. When my opponent is on the offensive, I should remain calm and bide my time. He's bound to reveal an opening eventually, which is when I'll pounce. First, let's see if our friend here knows anything about the incident. I'll start by asking about his movements.
Wow, Frisch the stool now his
Brings
movements.
if I tune in before he knows what hit him. Mind chess. Commence.
They got me in the mind chess landscape. Domain expansion, mind chess.
The mind, suckers. Why don't you start by telling me what you've done today?
One and two
Everything.
and one.
You will answer me, Mr. Carcerado.
What? You want a shot at the champ? Is that it? And put him up, pal. Also, why does it have to be mind chess? Why can't it be mind boxing? I like that one better.
I mean, you basically are boxing. I'm just not boxing back. Haven't you noticed yet? You're backed into a corner here.
Get a load of those guy, Cola. Oh, thinks he's the champ on the. Got the champ on the back foot. Oh, look at these reps. Oh, 1 and 2 and 1 and 2 and 1 and 2.
I should have picked my words more wisely. He tends to adopt a boxing stance when he's raring for a fight. I should bide my time in such moments and aim to strike when he drops his cola.
I'll never drop my Cola.
I can't win.
What? Confusion.
Throw it in the towel already. That's gotta be a record.
Fisticuffs is hardly my style, but I'm more than happy to take you on in a game of chess. Incidentally, don't you get tired ducking and diving like that all the time?
You think I don't got the stamina? I could do this all day. Go on, give it a try.
Oh, I believe I will.
I don't know about that one.
He wasn't trying to fight. Oh.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, okay. I didn't get that vibe. I was confused.
Tell me about your day again.
I ain't tired. Not today, not ever. Especially not today and not ever. Took it real easy this morning. Had me some quiet soul time. Hardly broke a sweat. You ever get those times of days where you're just nice and quiet in your cell?
You look sweaty.
Give me a break. So I'm a try hard. Big deal. It just means I care. And I'm done talking, okay? I'm tired, yeah. Real tired.
The music cut out. You may have kept your boxing skills sharp, Mr. Serrato Cracked Toe, but I'm afraid your lying needs quite a bit of work. Tired? Really? I hardly think that's possible when you're draining the power of a polar bear. Especially not after you just told me about your quiet time this morning.
How did he know about the quiet time, Cola? Did you tell him? Oof, we gotta be careful here, Cola. This guy, when he lands, he lands.
Oh.
Ooh, the training weights are off.
Whew. Just really hoping he would bulk up
He's
again.
hiding something under that polar bear, I'm sure of it. I should try asking about what's happening at the time of the incident, both in and outside his cell. I won't need to use my fists. No, I'll use his fists. What were you doing?
Do you remember?
Oh, the time of the incident, catching some Z's. Yep, I remember catching some Z's.
The incident happened only a short while ago. You seem wide awake, all things considered. Hey, don't punch my chess pieces.
That's all I have to say about that.
It's by the time.
Fighter's got to be able to get up quick when he's down, but he needs his beauty sleep too. Builds the muscle. That's the
that
beauty
so?
part of it.
Then I apologize for waking you. I have read that rest is an important part of any boxer's training regimen.
Where did you read that? So, Mr. Prosecutor is savvy and knows the get-go when it comes down to the game, huh? Who knew?
How do you know my profession? Interesting. I don't remember telling you.
I read it somewhere.
It was on Reddit, wasn't it? You've been listening to everything we said on Reddit. You weren't asleep. You were on your phone again.
Ah, how did he know Reddit creatures never sleep? Goodness. You're good. You caught me clean with that one. Oh yeah. So what if I'm on Reddit? I've seen the stuff you say. Would never repeat that. Oh my goodness, no. But what? A guy can't work out to sell and then go and take some time to scroll through Reddit? Is that what you're saying? Am I guilty of that crime, Mr. Lawyer? Why are you getting involved in just a Reddit creature, huh?
Reddit war.
The fact that we now know he was awake is an important development, as well as the fact that he's a Redditor. It
And
could
his
well
muscles
prove
have
to be a
developed.
useful clue.
You already did what were
Yeah.
you doing, yeah?
Did you notice anything strange around the time of the incident?
Oh, around the time of the incident. What do you mean strange?
Strange how.
Answer the question. Tell me what was going on around that time.
Wish I could help you, boss. But I was asleep. We both was. Me and Cola here.
Time to deploy my clue. You were exercising. Enough of your barefaced lie. That's not how that goes. You know what? I messed up. What? Just roll with it. You weren't asleep. You were exercising. You told me as much yourself.
A counterpunch, huh? Should have seen that one coming, considering I just told you I was exercising my Reddit muscles.
It seems I have you on the ropes, Mr. Cracked Toe. It's time to come clean about what you know.
All right. You don't gotta keep it close and quiet. Just the two of us, okay? Stomping around like that, it'll only tip him off. And Cola gets antsy when he's tipped off.
Already, you say? You've done well to endure this long, but I fear you'll soon be out for the court. Count. Yeah, the count. You're not going to court.
I already went
already
there.
done that.
I done that before. It didn't go very well.
Yeah, you don't have to go
I
back.
lost that fight.
Unless you want to, you could go, I guess. I could bring you. You could look around and see, you know, a case in
like
action.
like a field trip.
Yeah, like a take your son to work day. I could say you're my son.
Oh, but I like that. Can we play a game of catch too?
Can I call you daddy?
I'm not calling you daddy.
We'll talk about the catch thing. You say the animals have been scared enough already, which implies something happened here earlier. Well, what was it, Mr. Cancer Toe?
Ah! He knows I have cancer in my toe. Quit it, will ya? I'm getting smackled here. Oh, fine, I admit it. I have cancer in my toe. And somebody yelled, okay? Real loud, like, real scared. Got all the little guys scared, too. Oh, Cola was inconsolable. And yeah, laugh it up, Mr. Big Shot Lawyer. Let me see you do the same thing in the ring.
Humph. Checkmate. Everybody check your mates.
I know somebody from Czechia. What about it?
I think we've now established that you know more than you're letting on, don't you?
Oh, fine. I'll talk. Just keep it quiet.
Wow, you did it, Mr. Edgeworth.
Let's not get carried away, Kay. Our work here has only just begun. I didn't
You
do
solved
it.
the whole case.
Hold on.
Way to go.
Hey, we can call a timeout here for a second, guys. There's something super big I need to say. It's just, well, it's like fate brought us here today after all these years, Edgeworth. I applaud you.
That is the girliest clap ever.
It's a real privilege watching how you work. Eye-opening stuff, in fact.
Oh my gosh.
Just thought that you should know I'll be telling you-know-who what you've become.
No! Not you know who!
Who know who?
No, you mean you-know-who. Keen to get the lowdown, aren't you?
That's enough. This has nothing to do with Kay.
Whoa, don't have a cow, man. Why so sensitive?
Report whatever you wish to whomever you wish. Just do it on somebody else's time.
Whatever you say, boss man, but I think he should know at least. You know, how you've been living your life since you signed on to doing things the Von Karma way. After all, you've disappointed him enough for one lifetime already, haven't you?
What? What's he talking about, Mr. Edgeworth?
Nothing, Kay. He's not talking about anything. He's not even saying words. What are you talking about? He didn't say anything. He's just standing there. Now focus on Mr. Cancer Ito. Shall we continue? It's time to hear the truth.
You won't land a glove on me. Not a single one. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 1. Punch, 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 punch. Just remember, it's the incident.
The incident.
There was a show finished around 10 a.m. Came back hour after, did some training, you know, just kept it casual, 50 in each hand. Leastways, I tried to. Barely got to the count of 2 before somebody screams, "What the? Those were my death sounds. How'd I do? Anyway, guy was hollering and howling and crying for help. But what can I do? I'm locked up in here, so I tunes it out, get back to work, focus on these sick gains.
I find it curious that you would pay so little heed to a desperate cry for help.
Oh yeah, what am I gonna do? They just bust out of the cell? Besides, this is the joint. Don't nobody think nobody for getting involved in what anybody does for nobody.
Whoa, put that joint away.
Here you go, brother. Go ahead and pass that joint over here. Best you could do is rubberneck a little bit. Isn't that right?
What about your training, Mr. Cancer Toe? I can't help but notice how well equipped your cell is.
It's the leukemia. They felt bad for me, so they just, you know, the fixer. They called him.
You have tokeemia?
Toki.
What's leukemia?
Leukemias are like when you get the leukemias, but it's only in the toe.
Oh, that sounds terrible.
No way.
Perhaps, Mr. Cancer Toe, what you ought to ask for is a beginner's guide to giving better testimony. Because I can promise you that you'll be down for the count in this one.
Yeah, he doesn't believe that you can have leukemia in your toe. Why, you bum!
What am I? A chopped liver? I want a cool nickname too.
Chopped bum!
Oh yeah.
Of the incident. Was a show finished around 10 a.m.
Hold it. With that kind of show, what kind of show? That's what I'm trying to say. What kind of show was it?
The actors who played the Avengers came in, said it had to do with my leukemia.
Spider-Man from Make-A-Wish.
Singers, dancers, they're actually way more talented than you might think because they're all actors.
Wow, that's so cool. I wish I could have seen it.
And you went to Make-A-Wish to see the show.
Technically, Make-A-Wish came here, but I did see the show. Can't miss a chance to get a glimpse of Captain America. Oh yeah. Then it was over, and I was sad. He came back here after did me some training. Was inspired.
What did this training involve?
Picking up a vibranium shield mostly. Today was stamina training, so I focused on reps over weight.
What? Reps overweight? Really? You're gonna have tiny cells then. What about Teddy, huh? Does he do reps overweight as well?
Oh, Teddy's, you mean Cola? I assume you mean Cola. Cola's a gym rat. He does both reps and weights. Guys, you cannot stop him. We have not found his max. It's actually crazy. And second, I get my rope out and he jumps in and holds it tight. He is super into this workout fit. Then why do you think he spends time in my cell?
You jump rope with a polar bear?
I told you, didn't I? We're partners. And you know, a little extra weight, that's good. It's not like he needs the workout. Dude is shredded. Anyways, I started jumping rope, had my vibranium shield, had my polar bear, and leastways I tried to. I tried to have the vibranium shield. Apparently, I'm not allowed to take the props away or something like that. Make-A-Wish came back, find me. I'm like, I don't know, how do you even find someone in prison? Like I don't have any money. If I had money, I wouldn't have done the crime to begin with. Anyway, then I hear somebody scream. Make-A-Wish left. Then, about 5 minutes after, I heard somebody scream, and they went, "What the? I'm dying!"
Did they say, "What the? It's Iron Man"?
No, they did not say. I Make-A-Wish may or may not be involved. I cannot say definitively.
Holy bolt, Batman! It's Iron Man!
Tell us more about the scream you heard. What did it sound like?
At first, it started out as, you know, just real terror, like, ah! But then it, like, turned more into pain as the shock went away. It was like, oh, I can't believe you stabbed, but why would you do that? And then, finally, it went to acceptance, like, just I've been stabbed. And I should know.
It's a very distinctive sound.
It's a very distinctive stab.
Whoa there, good buddy. There's a time and place for everything, you know.
Not now.
This is neither the time nor the place.
So you're saying it was clearly an audible scream, though?
I mean, I didn't see the scream. I heard it, so I'm gonna go with yes. Clearly audible. Don't you get like podcasts and like audiobooks on that? I think that's an app. Anyway, guy was hollering, crying for help.
So that's all you heard. There was nothing else. You just saw the scream.
Nope, I heard the scream. Please pay attention. I heard the scream. But what do you mean is that all? Is that I was in my cell? Please tell me what else there could have been.
What else did the victim say? You have to tell me. Did he or did he not say, "Oh, there's Iron Man"?
Oh, I have to say what the victim said. Come on, I'm not a squealer. You know that.
Whoa. Please forgive my compadre here. He just doesn't know when to quit. He never did read the DC comic books, nor the Iron Mans of the Marvel Universe. Apologies, my good man.
This is very important. I need to know if Iron Man was here.
Look, friend, how's about you just let this slide? We don't really need to know if the Iron Man was here.
Well, I was going to tell you if Iron Man was here, but I like your magic words, pretty man. Or pretty words, magic man. Hold on. Feel like there's a mental typo there.
Recalibrate.
But, what can I do? I'm locked up here. If Iron Man was here, he visited one of the other inmates.
You were able to concentrate on your training even after that was happening with Iron Man here?
Well, I mean, I'm not the only one with tohemia. You have to understand that.
There's a lot of joints going around here.
But this ain't the outside. I can't go no place, even if I was wanted to.
And you didn't think to slip out of your cell to go sneak a peek?
I don't think anybody would have thought of doing that except for you, Kay.
If only this wasn't a prison, Mr. Knight might have lived.
I somehow doubt it. Frankly speaking, there was no saving him.
What? If somebody could have just gotten to him in time.
Mr. Cancerous Toe is clearly lying. What I don't understand is why. Let's see what I can uncover by pointing out the contradiction in his testimony.
Look here, buddy. I have cancer and I'm in prison. I do what I want.
I think he's lying about the whole Iron Man thing. That's just something that they cosplay as. He likes to call himself Wonder Woman.
Alright, let's look at the evidence we have. I don't even know what we have here.
At least it's only one
What's the
page.
chart?
Oh, he was killed instantly, but he's saying he was screaming a bunch.
No. Oh, it's a map.
It's a layout. It's a
Yeah.
big place.
Oh, this is the right side of it.
You can go to the other side.
Oh no, I got sent to the principal's office. Now I have to go to the detention center.
Oh.
Oh.
Use the connecting corridor.
This. Wait, no.
Was this the guy crying for help?
The one without any vocal cords in his throat.
Are you listening carefully, Mr. Cancer Toe?
Why would I have to listen to anything? Are you trying to be cute or something? You're doing a pretty good job of it.
Oh, I don't have to try.
It's the forehead wrinkles.
The victim died from a wound to the throat, and very quickly at that. He had neither the time nor the vocal cords to scream as you claim he did.
Cola, you told me that lie would be okay.
You say you heard the victim's cries, and yet that would have been impossible.
Well, there must have been a scream. Cola said there was.
He said there was.
Quit looking so smug, will you? So what if I'm a Cola whisperer? Fine, I admit it. I didn't hear nothing. Alright. But the guy in the cell next to me did. He told me so.
The next cell.
I just wanted you to believe that I can work out.
You mean
The parrot.
the parrot?
I did the last prison. Why do you want me to do another one?
Huh? What do you want? I heard a scream. What of it? We came back from the show. They put us in our cells, same as always. Then, just like I told this guy, I heard it. A scream. Real scary one.
Scary how exactly?
Didn't tell him this part, I guess, but it was kind of like, "Oh no! Ah! Someone, anyone, come quickly! He's ah!" Something like that.
I think we have a different crime here.
Well, I guess it's safe to say that these were two completely different crimes.
Indeed. Sounds more likely to have been, the person who found the body.
Oh, that explains it. It does. Yeah, it does.
Just
So,
accept
Mr.
it, Kay.
Creatine Bro was telling the truth, more or less.
That explains the cancer as well.
So what if I take a little bit too much powder? It tastes good.
There is a problem. There's not a problem. There's a problem.
There
There's
are
not a
no
problem.
problems in Bossing Say.
There are no problems.
That's a problem.
There's a problem with the lack of problems. There's a new problem with a rear. Namely, why didn't you hear the scream yourself, Mr. Creatine Cancer Toe?
Yeah, what gives, pal? How come you didn't hear anything when your neighbor heard it clear as day?
Oh no, give him his creatine.
Oh, thump. Oh, what do you think? I did the crime or something? Huh? Come on. from the inside of this here cell. Why are you so suspicious? Guy died over in the workshop, in case you forgot, and I don't have the key. Well, yeah, it does seem a little weird now that you mention it.
He's right. None of us could have done it. Because let me tell you, if I get out of this here cage and murder somebody, you'd be toast.
Ain't that the truth? You bums ain't leaving this place in one piece if any of us can help it. I've been doping up just for this one special circumstance.
These men are hardened criminals. So hardened. I won't be doing that anytime soon.
I'm guessing this wasn't how you saw the shindig going down, is it, Mr. Edgeworth?
What's my next move here? I won't get much more out of them in this state. I better hold the cat hostage.
Who's there? Oh. Order in the court.
St. Francisco.
Who died and made you the boss of me, huh? Can't you see we're kind of busy here?
Oh, shush. Hush now. Silence is golden.
Oh, it is. Oh, my mistake.
Your hand, please, if you will. The power vested in me, I hereby sentence you to blissful silence. Praise be, a simple life awaits you. No money, no possessions. May the goddess of justice watch over you, now and always. Smack!
Give him the bonkum stick!
Guard, if you will.
Looks like you'll be spending the night in solitary, buddy.
What? But my cancer, the doctor has to... Come on, please. This is practically a death sentence. I gotta take the radiation therapies. There is no need to be afraid, my child. If there's anything, you should rejoice. This is a blessing. A chance to redeem yourself. A chance to be reborn. No!
I got him, boss.
Not the radiation therapies. I need them. Oh, goddess of justice, bless your child and keep him in your care. Oh, Holy One, we thank you. In his name.
And
Wait, in her name? Or it's the goddess of justice, but I said his name, I'm pretty sure.
Your name.
Oh, your name. Okay, that makes more sense. Verity Gavel, at your service. It is my honor to bear the title of judge and to work at the pleasure of the law.
And what is a judge doing in a place like this?
Judging you. Yeah, I've been sent here to judge you specifically. I come bearing a message from the Comité of Prosecutorial Excellence.
Egg-salad?
Yes, it is my sacred duty to deliver it. Here's your egg salad.
The committee of egg salad?
I love egg-salad.
I don't even know what egg salad is. What is this?
Does anybody have hot sauce?
I have octopus weenies.
It is my first and foremost duty, and to name the child in vain. Child, you're in vain.
Yay! I mean, wait, what does that mean? Is that good?
For it is the sacred face of the phrase from the goddess of justice herself. Child, be in vain.
Why don't I fill you in, kiddo?
Ha ha ha.
For you see, you are now in vain. There's a panel of 11 people or so whose job it is to make sure that they distinguish between those vain and those in vain.
Wow, you counted those people quickly.
In other words, they make sure people like Edgeworth here don't cross the egg salad's line.
The panel is comprised of people from both the legal and political professions. A panel of which you are a member, I assume.
You also forgot that it features Gordon Ramsay. Really?
Chef
I thought I
That's
tasted
judge.
his handiwork.
In order for the egg salad to be served, he has to give the okay. But yes, other than that, you're spot on.
I assume he also makes those little octopus weenies. Speaking for myself, it's been a real honor tasting his cuisine. It's always great to hang out with judicial compadres and head chefs. Come on, bring it in and chillax. We're all friends here.
Overruled, actually. You, need I remind you that it's Chef Boyardee that makes the hot dog weenies.
I didn't mean nothing by it. I was just lightening the mood up a little bit. All those famous chefs get crisscrossed in my mind.
So, your job is to find the chefs and try their cuisine?
Their egg salad, precisely. But yeah, other than that, you're spot on. Good job keeping up with the conversation. Anyway, the committee has the power to remove problematic prosecutors from places and cases, but mostly places. And should a prosecutor truly unworthy of the title be brought to our attention, we are vested with the power to end them. And what does the committee for prosecutor egg salad do want with Mr. Edgeworth? We're in the middle of an investigation here.
Pitiful. You really don't know, do you? What an ignoramus.
And who are you, pal?
Winner. Eustace Winner. Prosecutor extraordinaire. No, you must know me as just the Wiener, a name they call me down at the prosecutor's office. With great affection, might I add.
I have never heard of you.
And how about Detective Flatfoot over there?
You'll never get me to admit that I've heard of the Wiener.
I am the Wiener.
And you'll definitely never get me to admit that I say it with affection.
I saw your eyes, actually. It's to be expected of an ignoramus, I suppose. Ignorance is sweet, as they say. So I'm sure most things mean sweet nothings to you.
Ignorance is bliss, Wiener. And I don't think sweet nothings mean what you think it means.
It is entirely... Gosh. It's entirely natural that you are yet acquainted. Eustace has only joined us just this last month.
So he's nothing but a rookie.
I'm not just any rookie, I'm the rookie Wiener, thank you.
Which he would prove himself in due time.
Oh, I will be proving that in due time. Now, let's cut to the chase. I'm here to clean up your mess, Edgeworth. You're welcome. What do you mean? What mess?
I fear I know exactly what he means. The committee sending an envoy with new prosecutor in tow. I suspect I know what you're getting at, Wiener. But I'm going to need a few more details. Would you mind explaining, Judge Gavel?
It is Gavel. The accent is silent. Anyway, by the power vested in the goddess of justice, I hereby declare that in the matter of the incident at the presidential address and the murder of Mr. Bronco Knight,
The Bronxster.
the Bronxster, if you will, the committee hereby decrees that Prosecutor Edgeworth be relieved of his duties. We're ending you. Anyway, you're going to be replaced with the Wiener. Here
That's
ends the
right.
verdict.
That did sound like affection.
The gavel has been slammed. What? Mr. Edgeworth is off the case? Just like that?
Judge Gavel, I believe I asked for an explanation.
I don't have to give one, I'm the judge. Yeah. Know your place, son. Get wrecked.
And what exactly have I done to warrant being taken off the case?
Nepotism. This is just nepotism. That's what
Plain and
this
blatant.
is. It's super blatant. And it's just nepotism. You boarded the presidential plane, and that's nepotism. And you violated the principle of extraterrestrialism, and that's also nepotism. And you performed some unsanctioned investigation, and that's nepotism. Subjected a visiting foreign leader to questioning,
And guess what that is?
Nepotism?
How'd you know?
I don't
I'm
think.
so lightheaded.
I don't think. I don't think you know what nepotism means.
You were wrong move away from causing major nepotism. Right, we only have you on the minor one. Domain expansion. Gavel slam.
You're making this sound like
Slam
nepotism is a disease.
smasher. Sorry, I was slamming the gavel. What were you saying?
You're making it sound like nepotism is a disease of some kind. I don't deny that I may have pushed the boundaries where certain rules were concerned, including nepotism, but this wasn't one of those times. There's also no denying that certain risks must be taken if one is to arrive at the truth about nepotism. I refuse to concede that my actions were inappropriate.
You grabbed his toupee saying, "What you gonna do? What you gonna do? We toupeed for you." I feel like that's inappropriate.
Cross the line a little bit.
That's a very dangerous way of thinking. The law is absolute.
Vodka.
When
Oh, sorry.
it comes to toupees, you have to stay quiet.
What about this one? Not all of us believe as you do.
I literally stated case, like, facts. I have 17 eyewitnesses saying this is the case. Please,
They were not.
enlighten me.
There were not 17 people on that plane.
Domain expansion. The whack. When a trial ends, the hammer falls. Your head gets hurt. And the gavel becomes a weapon. Be your defendant or attorney. Even if a verdict seems irrational, nothing more can be done. In this case, it may be irrational, but it's been... Sorry, I'm super lightheaded. Unless you wish to appeal? Oh, now I'm giving you choices. I don't know why I'm doing that.
So they mean to take my badge if I don't play along.
Whoa, tough break there, Edgeworth.
So there you have it. You can appeal and risk the badge, or you can accept your fate of nepotism. Good. Guards, if you would be so kind to escort him out, no one would ever risk their badge. No, stop! Stop! What are you doing, detective?
I'm in charge here now, so you'll do as I say and move out of the way.
What? You're not the boss of me.
Unluckily for you, Flatfoot. That's exactly what I am.
They're holding all the cards here, even the gumshoe card. Thank goodness. Detective Gumshoe, do as the wiener says.
But sir, I'm a little bit concerned from a moral sense.
Judge Gavel,
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth.
the committee's decision is beyond irrational, so yes, I do plan to appeal. You haven't heard the last of this.
Duly noted. Until we have the pleasure of meeting again.
Let's go, Kay. We're leaving.
Okay!
Let's get these wieners out of here.
Oh, and remember, you know who will be getting a full report on all of this. Cover the eyes nice and slow.
I look
That way they
forward to
can't
the
see what
Dark
you're
Lord's return.
He's so cool. Until he claps. What is with that clap? I do not know if I can keep this voice.
Which
I'm
one?
actually
the woman?
getting
Yeah,
I'm
don't
actually the
pass
breathy
out for
one.
me.
I'm actually getting lightheaded if like with her monologues.
Oh, I thought you were saying that because she looked like she was lightheaded.
No.
I'm hyperventilating.
Don't do
Oh
that.
no.
It's not worth it, I promise.
Half of like only my left nostril is super congested. It's making all but like ranges of voices difficult.
March 28th, 9:45 a.m. High Prosecutor's Office, room 1202.
What does my sobriety state have anything to do with the office?
Ugh! I still can't believe what happened yesterday! It was terrible! The way those two treated you, saying you were doing nepotism. Now let's cut to the chase. I'm here to clean up your mess, Mr. Edgeworth.
The committee hereby decrees that Prosecutor Edgeworth has duty. Oh, he's relieved of duty. Yeah, sorry, really, it says right here. Relieved of Mr. Edgeworth, give me your duty.
Judge Gavel and Mr. Wiener certainly didn't mince their words, but that's not what concerns me right now. I'm more worried about the committee's reasons for doing what they did with the egg salad, and what they might do next. I suspect it won't be good, not as good as the last batch.
Earth to Mr. Edgeworth, are you even listening to me?
Oh, yes, yeah, sure.
So, this is it? You're just gonna give up on the Bronxter's case?
No, I have no intention of doing any such thing. To walk away from the case would be to I don't know that word. The only problem is that I don't have the authority to continue investigating.
I'm making up words for this conversation, Kay. Always have been.
I've invented 17 already this game, and you haven't noticed. Yes, what is it, detective?
I have a phone, sir!
No.
Who gave you that?
Word down at the precinct is... they just arrested somebody for Knight's murder.
Whatever you do, do not download Reddit, Gumshoe.
It came pre-installed, no issues there. We don't have to download it, so I can keep your command and still have Reddit.
Wow, Gumshoe, that's so cool!
Without the authority to investigate, maybe I can pay a suspect an, innocent visit.
Are you doing my bit with the air quotes?
Actually, I'm doing Knight's bit. Alright, we're on our way.
I just came across this one Reddit user. He was doing a whole bunch of math to
Yeah, we're
disprove
gonna hang up the
somebody
phone here.
else. It was a whole lot of it.
You're gonna be missed, detective.
But I can have Reddit and still go to the scene of the crime.
Uh-huh. Well, then we'll see you soon.
I read that as you calling me shorty. I'm like way taller than you.
Nah, we'll see you soon, Shoddy.
I'd win.
Howdy.
Come on, Kay, let's go.
You got it, Mr. Edgeworth. You wanna switch characters?
What do you mean?
The judge and the wiener?
If you have an idea for the judge's voice, then sure.
Sure.
March 28th, 10:23 a.m. at the detention center, a visitor's room. I'm not here.
Still no sign of him, huh?
Indeed. Reddit has fully claimed him.
Wait, this is just like last time!
Please don't tempt fate like that. We don't need to find Gumshoe dead.
Dead wiener.
Why is there a wanted poster of Jason on the wall?
No, I can't. I just can't.
Sure you can. I told you. It's just a pair of scissors.
What? Huh?
Sounds like someone really doesn't want to get their hair cut.
Oh gosh.
Jason Momoa.
No.
Just talk with them, please.
But one of them's a prosecutor, right? Aren't they like super scary? All they do is stare at you, right into your soul, man. They're kind of judgy.
Oh, you must
are
be the
kinda judgy,
suspect in the...
See? Already judging me.
Kay, why is this man so flustered? It is a man, right?
Edgeworth, I checked all the nooks and crannies and I have no idea.
Well, thanks for clearing that up.
Hey, Mr. Suspect, you doing okay in there?
Did I solve all my problems? Thanks for asking in a way, but
We just want to have a little chat with you. That's no biggie, right?
just uncovered a new one, I guess. Who are you?
I'm Kay Faraday, Mr. Edgeworth's trusty sidekick. It's just a part-time gig. Doing it while I'm taking a break from my real job, though.
Funny, I don't recall ever employing you.
That's Mr. Edgeworth. He's so forgetful sometimes. He is a prosecutor, but he's not gonna stare a hole into your soul or anything. He's just gonna check your nooks and crannies.
Oh, please, I'll stare a hole into every nook and cranny.
Really? Yo, tight.
Really, really. And it is pretty tight. He's gotta fit into all the nooks and crannies.
Really, I am tight.
Ah,
Oh, was that wrong?
giving off bad vibes.
Anyway, can you first please tell us your name?
Names, it's Saint Simeon. Simeon Saint.
Wow, nice to meet you, Simeon.
It's Simeon.
You can call
Simeon.
me Camion. Everyone else does.
So your name is like Simeon, but Simeon.
That's right.
Okay. Well, I'm Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth. I'd like to ask you a few questions, if I may.
Ah.
Please, Simeon. We're trying to help you. I promise.
Ha! The government prosecutor trying to help people. That's funny. Haha.
Thanks to Kay, it sounds like we might finally get some answers at least.
Simeon, man.
Simp the Saint.
Oh man, I was hoping you wouldn't make that connection.
Perhaps you could start by telling us a little about Simeon Saint.
Who, me? I don't know anything about me. I'm boring. I'm nothing. I'm just one of the guys.
Do you have a job?
I'm your average corporate pencil pusher. The accent is something I do to throw people off.
This is going to take a while. About you and Mr. Knight. Just when I thought we were making progress. Kay?
All of that progress
I
lost to
love that
Kay.
song.
So, Simeon, did you know Mr. Knight?
The Bronxster. Yeah, I knew him. He was the Bronxster, and I was Simeon, and we were Bronxster and Simeon.
Little shake and bake. Did you know the Bronxster had been arrested?
Everybody knew the Bronxster was arrested. It made some shockwaves, man. The big kind.
I wonder when he would have come to see the Bronxster.
When was that, Simeon?
When did I see the Bronxster?
Yeah.
It was Bronxster time, man. I saw him
It
at
is
Bronx.
Bronxster time.
You don't know Bronxster? You must not have Bronxster in your life.
I
That's
don't.
super
do I?
sad. Bad vibes, man. Bad vibes.
Oof. How come the police called you?
They said the Bronxster asked them to. I was his one call.
Wow, you're so lucky. You were their one call?
Yeah, I was the one call. Wanted me to bring him his chess set. The pocket-sized one, not the large one. I was about to say, if it was the large one, he's gonna need a larger cell. Anyways, I went to his place and then I came here.
A chess set.
A chess set, huh?
A chess set.
Is it just me, or is she getting better at stealing my thoughts?
I think I'm getting better at stealing his thoughts. You do know everything you think is written all over you. What? Yeah, words. You have cute forehead wrinkles. Yeah, I'm not a mind reader, just an expressionally awesome mind reader. Isn't that amazing? Don't you just love having me read your mind?
Then have you read what my next move is going to be?
I sure have. There's something you want to show Simeon.
Whoa, man, that's fine. I don't need that.
Just whip it out, Mr. Edgeworth.
Okay,
Let's present this to him and see what he has to say about that.
Yeah!
Guy,
Lay it
I
on him.
was right about these prosecutors.
Alright, Kay, what are we whipping out?
Oh,
The
I
chess
thought
set.
you knew. So, this chess set.
Oh, that's the one I brought for the Bronxster.
Well, that settles that at least.
Yeah, I guess that settles that.
Wow, that does settle it, doesn't it? Yeah, we found it next to Mr. Knight.
Who's Mr. Knight?
I'm sorry, I lost myself. We found it next to the Bronx.
Oh, the Bronx! Yeah, he always had a chessboard somewhere nearby. Even when he couldn't see it like this, he covered his eyes. It's still like, he'd be like, knight to e5. And I'd be like, whoa! How'd you know that knight could go to the e5 without even looking?
And then he'd
That's
walk
amazing.
to e5.
It turns out the knight could not go to e5 at that point in time. He was just, he was overselling himself.
Simeon, you and the Bronxster. You were close, weren't you?
I mean, like, do peas live in pods? Yeah, we were close. We were friends. The best kind. But I guess I was wrong about everything.
What do you mean?
It all started when I was a kid. I wanted to eat the cerulean colored crayon.
Oh no.
It's the one that tastes the best, man. I had all the other ones. It was the trifecta.
The trifecta?
The trifecta.
The trifecta! Wow, Edgeworth, you gotta write this down.
Anyways, I was about to finish up the trifecta when he just takes it from me right then and there. Said he had the 64 pack and we just wanted to sharpen it before I ate it. He said it was gonna be helping me out.
Something's not right here, Mr. Edgeworth. The Bronxster would never steal something like that from Simeon.
Yes, he certainly doesn't seem to have an obvious motive. Then again, he wouldn't have been arrested for no reason either. I wonder what grounds they had for doing so.
Anyway, so there I was with the sharpened cerulean crayon, and I thought to myself, I can't eat this. I'll get a mouth sore because it's so sharp. So anyway, I had to put the cerulean back, and that was the end of the trifecta.
No, not the trifecta.
I had to choose between the cerulean crayon and the Bronxster, so the cerulean crayon went back into the crayon holder.
Such a sad story.
Yeah.
Anyway, why were you arrested, Mr. Saint?
It's kind of a funny story. I was trying to get the trifecta back together.
Wow! He answered you, Mr. Edgeworth. He's not scared of you when he's talking about the trifecta.
Thank goodness for miracles.
The cops bust into my house after I dusted out that old 64 pack. It was a bust, man. And before I knew it, I was here. They kept on saying, "We know where you're hiding it. We know where you're hiding it, man." And yeah, they did know where I hid it because they have the trifecta, the last member, in evidence. Some kid named the Wiener or something. I don't know, it was kind of odd.
The rookie, I thought as much. Did they say his name with great affection?
So, did they interrogate you yet?
What? I'm to be interrogated? Whoa, that's not far out.
Well, yeah, I mean, you've been arrested. You're a suspect now.
What about the cerulean color crayon? Are they a suspect?
Oh, they've already been put in the slammer.
The detectives, they're gonna shout at me, won't they? And threaten me and, oh my gosh, no, I can't go to prison. Do you know what happens to guys like me? I'm Detective Gumshoe and I'm reporting for duty! Oh, the shouting already. I told you. Oh, please don't hurt me, man. That'd be a total bummer. Don't crush me with those huge arms of yours. Oh, no, please don't do that. Oh, I'm gonna call the cops. I'm Detective Gumshoe, and I'm going to unreport from duty. I do not like this guy. Mr. Edgeworth, make that, stop that. Oh my gosh, no.
Oh, don't worry about it, Detective. He's great. I'll just leave you with him.
Please don't, please.
Look, Mr. Edgeworth, Simeon is clearly innocent.
It's Simeon.
So there's gotta be something we can do for him, isn't there?
Mr. Saint. It's much easier if you just call him Mr. Saint, by the way.
What is it, man?
You were Mr. Knight's friend, and 2 days ago, you came to visit him. You had
Who the
nothing
heck
at all
is
to do
Mr.
with his
Knight?
murder. Is my understanding correct?
I have no idea who you're talking
The
about.
Bronxster.
Oh, the
Talking about
Bronxster!
You
Yeah.
said his last name before. Did you forget what his last name
No,
was?
it's just the Bronxster, man. I didn't kill anyone.
Very well, then I will choose to believe you.
Cross
Because
my
this is
heart.
a free country. I will do all that I can to assist you.
Whoa, that's so far out, man. Why would you help me, though? Is this a setup?
Let's just say that I like how you make Gumshoe uncomfortable. I have something of a personal interest in this case as well.
That's right! It's payback time! We'll show those two whose investigation reigns supreme. Spoiler alert, it's ours.
Oh, yeah, now we're cooking, but without him.
Oh.
Unfortunately, I still lack the authority to conduct said investigation. As such, my resources are rather limited, and I need to lean heavily on the ones I do have at hand. Which means you, Mr. Saint, your information will be invaluable going forward. In other words, let's see if we can't help one another out, shall we?
Oh, I just thought of something. Why don't you borrow an attorney's badge? Then you could represent our pal here.
Now's not the time for jokes, Scummy. I mean, Mr. Edgeworth is a prosecutor. He couldn't defend anyone if his life depended on it.
If his life depended on it.
Hey,
Ha!
that was good.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah.
But I wasn't kidding. I just thought
Oh.
helping suspects. That's what a defense attorney does, right?
Yeah, we can do that too, right? The only thing that matters is that we find the real culprit in the end. So come on, let's get to work. Clues, clues, blues, clues.
There's a paw print. That's the first clue.
Gotta sit in my thinking chair and think. To think.
I'm sure you know already, but just to be clear, if our investigation ultimately proves you to be the culprit, I will kill you with my own 2 hands.
Whoa, I'll do everything I possibly can to make sure that doesn't have to happen.
Oh, don't worry. I believe you. Or at least, I've decided to try to believe you. For now.
Cool.
Just hang tight and try to believe in us.
That's the only way I hang, man. It's tight.
It might help you to feel a little less alone if you hang tight. Now, excuse me.
I'm just left here with the guard now. March 28th, 11:22 a.m. That's 11 plus 11, they get 22. Anyways, we're in the detention center where all of the delinquents are hiding in the corridors.
So we talked a good game in there, didn't we?
Why does
We were
this-
so good.
Look like a school with inspirational signage and lockers.
Your life, your choice.
We can't even get back inside the main prison to see the crime scene.
Was that a pro-choice sign up there?
It's pro-life and pro-choice.
They're playing both sides of the fence.
Maybe defending the guy in court is our best shot after all.
Gummy can't defend for his life, remember? We said this. We talked about it.
Who do we have here? If it isn't Edgeworth and the gang, what are you cats doing here?
Scratching fleas off. What do you want to know, though?
Hey, easy there, Detective Flatfoot Sholmes. I'm here to work. And I saw you crawling around on all fours in that dog pen.
Work? What? You're here to defend somebody?
Whoa! The K-Meister nails it in one. Aren't you just the uber intelligentes one of the bunch?
Uber intelligentes. That's not how you use either of those words.
Some may say I'm an easygoing old rogue about town, but I'm actually not a half-bad attorney, a wink. Which is why I've been summoned to the old jailer-rooney for a meeting with the new client. The suspect is one Simone Sainsbury.
Oh, you mean Simeon Saint?
Whoa, that's freaky. You know more about my job than I do.
You know more about my job than I do.
Wait, Mr. Edgeworth. Mr. Finder's a defense attorney. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? We
I
should get
fear
grilled
I
cheese
might be.
sandwiches.
What? No, we're thinking very different things. Not so long ago, I found myself embroiled in another case that wasn't mine. I managed to worm my way onto the crime scene by agreeing to be a certain someone's subordinate. Not an experience I ever wanted to repeat, but I fear I may have little choice. Blender.
Before you say another word, I just gotta point out the fine print. Eddie Fender doesn't take on associates.
Oh!
Say it ain't so. I hear you protesting, but pompous prosecutors are a no-go. I dealt with them back in '49, and I'm not likely to do the same again.
The Von Karma 49 incident.
The Von Karma 49 incident.
I should have known he wouldn't forgive me that easily. I understand why you wouldn't want to work with someone like me. What's more, I understand how you feel about all things Von Karma. But please, believe me when I say, I'm not the man I was back then. I am no longer under the influence.
You better believe it. He's been sober for a good while now. He's a changed man. He went to AAA and everything. Sure, he used to be the demon prosecutor, but after the Phoenix Wright game, he's not like that anymore. Because he sold a lot of merchandise.
I don't prosecute demons anymore. I do have feelings, detective.
Gummy's right. Mr. Edgeworth's one of the good guys now. He's not just a prosecutor, he's a hero! He got me off the hook just last month. He does it for Gummy like every Tuesday.
You don't say. Wow, that escalated quickly.
He was! There's no other word for it. He was heroic. Great thiefly, even.
Please, Blender, don't you think there's something odd about the way the committee stepped in yesterday? There's more to this case than meets the eye. I'm certain of it. I can't just walk away from this. I have to run. Please, allow me to help you with this investigation. I will go down further if need be. You want me on my knees? You want me to lay down? I'll lay down.
Whoa now.
Sheesh, don't have a breakdown right in front of me. A bow from the great Miles Edgeworth. Never thought I'd see the day, but here we are. So enlighten me, if you will. What made the leopard change his spots?
Well, I suppose I would have to say the courtroom itself. I've experienced many things and met so many people there within its four walls. I've seen things that you couldn't imagine, including old friends who showed me a better way to be. How could that not change a person?
I see, so time in the slammer. I'll be. The old you would never have bared his soul like that.
Change.
The old you would have never bared his hiney like that.
Change.
The old you would have never signed up for Genshin Impact like that. That was beautiful. You might have even surprised you know who. You know how much that takes. Tell you what, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna invite you to my clan and we're gonna start Genshin Impact for real. So, this is me. That's my online username.
Wow, Genshin Impact clan. Oh, we cannot read that on stream. What clan did you make?
Bone Daddy Defender Bender.
Edgeworth.
That's right. Mr. Blender here began his legal career inside of Genshin Impact. And as an assistant to my late father, Gregory Edgeworth, one of the top 5 in Genshin Impact.
What? Your dad was in the top 5? That's amazing! So, do you know who Mr. Fender keeps talking about is...
The clever game master nails it in one yet again. That's right, I'm talking about a big whale. The old man himself, Moneybags, the Legend 28. Guess you all noticed that I kept his name over the door, so to speak. Least I could do for old Legend 28, really. Listen, Edgeworth, Miles. I'm gonna level with you here. I don't trust you. Not fully, anyways. So I'm gonna keep my resource packs to myself. I can't just forget all about those years you spent licking Carme's boots, you know. Anyone can say they've changed, but until they're in the heat of battle and send all their troops to help a clan member in need, I don't trust you.
I don't think any of us understand how to play Genshin Impact.
I'm just assuming it's one of those real-time simulator games where you have to send your troops over on a certain time period, and you can support each other with money packs and guild peoples and stuff.
I have no idea.
It would be crazy if it was actually an open world RPG.
What is open world? That's not my money games.
I accept.
Excellent. That's enough hardball for one day. Let's move on to the fun stuff. I hereby appoint you as interim associate of Edgeworth & Co. Congrats, my man.
I will try to not let you down, but I can only
What-
try so hard.
What's my salary?
Well, doesn't this just bring a tear to my eye? The prodigal son coming on board at his late father's firm.
Permission to come on board too, please, Mr. Fender.
You don't even have to ask, kiddo. You already had a spot right here next to me.
Yes! Aw, thanks, Captain.
Alright, I guess it's time that we finally get to work. So, where to begin? Any bright ideas, Miles?
Where were we when we were so rudely interrupted?
Well, I guess it's safe to say that probably wasn't the victim. You sure searched his nooks and crannies, though.
I had to be certain. I believe we need to speak with the person who found the body.
Just what I was thinking. Eager
bye.
associate.
Wow, we do indeed.
Still the type to smile and nod, I see. That'll certainly make my life easier. Boss.
Now that's decided. Let's get going!
What about me? I'm a detective. I can't just hop on board as an attorney's assistant like you guys.
He has a point. I can't leave him adrift all on his own with Reddit, now can I?
Oh no.
Detective Gumshoe, I have a special assignment for you. You are to continue investigating the case under Mr. Wiener.
I hate it here.
And if you happen to discover anything that seems useful, you are to notify me immediately.
I'll bring the camcorder and get your honest reaction.
You're in a uniquely powerful position.
Wow!
I'm gonna need all the info you can pass my way.
Alright, I'll make a Reddit post asking the Reddit people how they feel about me being under Mr. Wiener.
No! No!
I'm a real pro when it comes to letting Reddit know everything about my life.
Oh man.
Trust me, I know. I use Reddit. But just this once. Those loose lips of yours might do it.
Those loose lips will save the ship.
Under Mr. Wiener.
Throw wide the prison gates, good sirs, because here we come.
I have a feeling they just broke so many different laws.
Yeah.
Where are the animals?
March 28th, 11:50 a.m. Prison corridor.
Don't worry, I have eyes on the pony. It shoots laser beams. Any idea how we tracked down whoever found the Bronxter's body, Miles?
I think our best bet would be to simply ask around.
Oh, don't you dare! Oh no!
What?
Oh,
Fraulein voice.
Who is this?
Fräulein. Oh my, just look at you.
Are you talking to me?
Oh yeah, the cool one who's absolutely chic, darling, fabulously. Facial hair so au courant, don't you think?
Enchanté, mademoiselle. And much obliged. Defense attorney and offender at your service.
Oh,
Let's get things off on the right foot now, shall we? A little, embarrasser, perhaps.
embarrasser? Oh, I like the sound of that.
Why is her dead fox also happy?
He's not dead. He's just so scared he usually doesn't move. Smoochy lips.
I've waited for this day my entire life. Right there on the kisser.
Was that the woman or the fox?
Well, how else does one greet a new friend? A little smoochy is entirely de regular, don't you think?
Wow, talk about stealing a kiss.
Indeed, an act so
Every kiss
shameless,
begins
it
with
puts even
kiss.
great thieves to shame.
Physical contact is so super important as a form of expression in our little family. Everyone in this lovely home will tell you as much.
Hey, if everyone else is hip on that, I can be hip to that too. Yeah, definitely.
Fifi Lagoon, by the way, warden of this charming abode.
Fifi.
You may call me Fifi, of course.
So she's the warden. A pleasure to meet you, Miss Lagood. Miles Edgeworth. I am
told you to call me Fifi.
I am a prosec. I am an associate with Mr. Finders.
What an odd thing to say.
I hope you don't mind me asking, but were you here in the prison yesterday?
Oh, don't be silly, darling. Of course I was. Yesterday was a super important day after all.
Ah, yes, the Make-A-Wish show.
Oh, yeah, the show. Yeah, that part was also important, I guess. I couldn't think of anything worse.
What?
You don't understand. The circus came to visit.
What?
We had flying Ironmans and walking Captain Americas. Even the Mr. Hulkman was going through the wings of fire. The performers set up a super special stage in the yard just for us. We have one very lucky family nest, oh yeah.
So she was at this circus performing for the inmates yesterday.
I was not doing the performing.
Mr. Cancerto mentioned a show yesterday as well. He must have been talking about the same thing. Make-A-Wish must have joined the circus. What time did this show take place?
Oh, from about 8 until, maybe 10. Yeah, 10.
Wait, was Make-A-Wish here? Was the circus just including the superheroes and he just thought it was a Make-A-Wish for him?
We got off-brand Make-A-Wish.
Is he even dying?
Well, you look at the time. Oh, I can't answer all these questions. Sorry, darlings, but I really must dash. Feel free to explore our home. Mi casa is su casa and all that. Ciao. Clump, 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 clump. I like her.
Well, what now, Mr. Edgeworth?
The person who found the body screamed, and that scream was heard by one inmate that we know of. Therefore, our first task is to question this inmate and see where his information will take us next.
Death by Fifi.
Tell me, what do you know? He could carry a small child.
Isn't this great, Mr. Edgeworth? It's like being at the zoo. Look, there's even animals.
It won't talk. It's no use.
No one would mind if I took one of them home with me, would they?
If by home you mean behind bars, then no, I suppose not.
How could you possibly think that was what I meant?
You're a thief. I'm gonna kill all of you.
Why is there a rabbit just... I nearly tripped over it.
Isn't this great, Mr. Edgeworth? It's like being at the zoo!
Except it's the humans, not the animals, who live in captivity here.
No one would mind if I took this guy home with me, right?
If by home you mean behind bars, then no, I suppose not.
That cop is stroking a cat.
Yeah, it's just like that, officer.
Are you having a moment?
Yep.
Oh, who's a good girl? You are. You're just perfect. She really is. She's beautiful. See what I did there? Meow!
Oh, he's finally noticed me, I think. I was wondering.
What's her name? It's Waggy, ma'am. She's my little friend.
Yeah, right, I'm sure. As you were then. What I need your answer's not colossal puns.
Wow, I don't get it.
About the person who found the body, do you happen to know where he is right now, Kay?
Should be in one of the workshops, I guess. Usually is at this hour. Why were you pointing at that girl when you were talking to me?
No reason. It seems the workshops are our next port of call.
What does that even mean?
It means we're going to a boat. Monkey.
Look, Mr. Edgeworth, it's Monkey Mountain!
Not something I ever expected to see in a prison, I must say.
Doesn't it look like fun?
No. You are not fun under any circumstances. Oh wait, no, I mean don't climb on that on any circumstances. Do I make myself clear?
But I have to show that monkey who's boss. I'm gonna back him in a corner and stare him in the eyes.
Frieza, is that you?
You really don't. Quit monkeying around.
Monkey. Return to
Okay.
Monkey.
I can see the crime scene through the window in the store.
Mr. Edgeworth, you can't just shove your whole face in front of the window like that. You have to do it more sneaky-like. Steal a few good looks while keeping a lookout for your enemies.
I always have good looks. Also, I'm not a criminal. Why should I behave like one?
Yeesh, I was just trying to teach you my special sneak peek technique.
What? I have no need for sneak peeks.
Jeepers creepers, I definitely have peepers. Hello? Is anyone in there?
Nice try, kiddo, but this isn't the bathroom stall. Yo, you there? Could you help us out here, my good man?
Meow.
Yes, boss! What can I do for you?
Is somebody using this workshop right now?
Yes, boss! One of the prisoners is in there! Just confirmed it myself with the cat!
We'd like to speak to this prisoner if that's alright.
You got it, boss! I'll go fetch him right now! Won't take but a sec. You just wait, Mr. Fluffles.
This one's all yours, Mousy boy.
What? Why?
Let's just say I'd rather not roll the dice on someone I don't know, you feel me?
Huh? I thought adults were all supposed to be strong and brave.
Ugh, you're not looking so brave yourself right now, so let's call it even.
Well, here they come.
Hello, yes, hello. I hear you wish to speak to me.
Not exactly the hardened criminal we were expecting, is he? My name is Miles Edgeworth. I'm a public prosecutor.
A prosecutor, you say?
Look at my hair. Eddie Fender, attorney at law.
What happened to being too scared to handle this?
Listen, sorry about my pal here. He gets the weirdest ideas. Prosecutor, indeed. That'll be the day. Oh, doesn't he just wish? He's actually just an associate. Jeez, Miles, get a grip on reality, will you?
He's right. I mustn't forget that I'm a defense attorney's assistant for the time being.
Ah, that explains it then. I did think that you looked a little different from the prosecutor I spoke with yesterday.
So he's already spoken to Wiener. Would you mind answering a few questions?
Oh, no, of course not. I'd be delighted. The name Saw It. Frank Saw It.
Witness is all yours, my young associate.
Sure, have the intern do everything. Why not? So, you saw it. Would you mind telling us where you were and what you were doing at the time you saw it?
Oh, yes, I was in the workshop there, working as one might expect.
What kind of work were you doing?
Well, I'm actually retaining at the moment. I'm hoping to become a stylist, you see. A pet stylist, that is. Oh, yes! So I've been studying very hard and practicing every moment that I can.
Unusual field of study befitting an unusual prison, I suppose.
That's not it. No, I certainly didn't see anything.
Interesting. I've barely asked him anything at all, and he's already sweating bullets. Ow.
Ah! So, yes, I'm afraid I won't be able to help you. So sorry.
No, I'm the one who's sorry, Mr. Saw It, for this interview has only just begun.
Oh, well, I mean, if you were to ask me, I guess I could do that for you.
You know something, don't you?
Oh, that's,
What does thylacinus mean? He's hiding something. I'll need to punish him a little harder if I'm to get any answers.
I've been very, very bad.
My dear.
My first step is to analyze the situation. Let's take a look at our opponent. He's got a lot of chess
hello.
pieces.
Oh, I didn't see anything. I really can't help you, I'm afraid.
Something tells me he's a good poker player. I don't think he'll be giving me much in the way of poker lessons. I'll have to rely solely on my own poker knowledge. Time to make my first move. Let's see who the dealer is. He may be good at hiding his emotions, but everyone has a tell. Poker, commence!
5-card draw.
What's your connection to this incident?
What incident? The murder? Oh, well, it was nothing at all to do with me. Nothing.
Oh, really?
I wouldn't dream of getting involved in anything as ghastly as that. Well, you see, I'm... how can I put this? I like to think of myself as an upstanding citizen, or a good person, if you will.
A good person in prison.
That's...
So you do well to tell me what you know about the incident.
How many times do I have to tell you to help people? I don't know anything, I swear.
You seem angry. Surely you've noticed. I have you exactly where I want you.
Really? It seems to me that you're just wasting my time.
I should have picked my words more wisely. Maybe good at hiding his emotions, but also has a tell. I just need to watch for it and respond. What is the tell?
I don't think it told us. That's probably his bite time mannerisms. Oh, it has nothing to do with me at all.
Nothing has changed.
Yeah, there might not be a visual cue for it. It's just when he starts stuttering. Sorry, I don't know what more to say, but I can't help you.
My apologies, Mr. Saw It. But considering that the incident occurred right here in the prison, and your name is Mr. Saw It, I find it hard to believe there's not a chance that you saw it.
Oh, well, yes, I suppose I can see how it might seem unlikely, but it's true. If you're looking for the person who found the body, you'll have to look elsewhere.
The person who found the body, you say? Why do you think I'm looking for that person? I never mentioned anything to you about that. It's because you do know something you're not telling me after all.
Oh, my toupee! No, I just sensed that you might be looking for that, that's all. I'm simply a pet stylist in training. I don't know anything truly.
There's no doubt about it now. This man is hiding something big. In which case, let's find out what he did yesterday, the day of the incident. Feels good. My opponent is very good at hiding his true feelings, but not for long. It's time to smash that mask of his and see what lurks behind that phony smile. Tell me about the day of the incident. If you really don't have anything to do with the murder, then you have nothing to hide, right?
Well, the day of the incident? Oh gosh, I mean, so much has happened. If you don't have anything to ask me, don't say anything at all.
I don't know what his tell is.
How were things in the prison?
I really don't remember. I don't have the best memory, I'm afraid.
I don't have any memory. I have inner worth. Tell me about the day of the incident. If you really don't have anything to do with the murder, then you have nothing to hide, right?
Oh, well, the day of the incident? Oh, so much happened.
I want to know what you were doing, Mr. Sod, in detail.
I told you I'm a pet stylist in training. And that's what I was doing yesterday. Training! Specifically, I was giving the animals a trim.
And you didn't notice any commotion at the time of the incident. I would imagine things were suddenly quite tumultuous around here.
Well, commotion, you say? No, not really. Maybe I heard someone, but...
Were they laughing at you?
Why would they laugh at me?
You heard someone. Was this someone screaming by any chance? And don't try to tell me you don't remember. You continue to assert that you know nothing about the incident, Mr. Saw It, but I'm afraid I don't believe a word of it.
Oh! No, I thought I heard someone yelling, but I don't really remember.
The fact that you heard a scream at the time of the murder may well prove to be a useful clue. I would do well to bear it in mind. What was it like here in the prison yesterday morning?
I really don't remember. I don't have the memories.
Time to deploy my clue. You said you heard a scream. You don't remember? Please. You literally just confirmed that.
Oh, but I might have been mistaken. The truth is, I really don't remember.
Your memory fails you yet again. How convenient. You should try having no memory. It can't fail if it's not there.
How dare you talk to me like that? I mean, I'm not lying. Look, if you must know. When I'm working with the animals and I get to the zone, they're all I see.
Might understand you have something of a talent for animal grooming then.
Well, my scissor technique could use a little work, but I'd say I'm quite good with the animals. They seem to like me. I'm especially good at calming them down when they get scared.
Scared? And when exactly do they get scared? Surely it doesn't happen very often.
Well, no, thankfully it doesn't.
A loud scream would frighten them, wouldn't it? Why are you going to such lengths to deny having heard the scream? What is it you're hiding, Mr. Sod? Tell me.
Toupee! Ah! I can assure you I'm not hiding anything. I'll admit I really did hear somebody scream. But I'm not hiding anything, I promise.
The mask is finally beginning to crack. Now to shatter his face completely by asking about the scream in more detail with my fist.
That's not how you do that.
I'm afraid you're about to learn a painful lesson, Mr. Son. Hiding things from me never ends well for my opponent. I leave no nook or cranny unsearched. When did you hear the scream?
Oh, wait. Now I remember. I forgot about the show. They put on a show for us prisoners around the time of the incident, you see. Yes, performing animals, if I do remember rightly. That's where I was in the morning.
So now you wish to claim that you didn't hear a scream because you were at the show, the Make-A-Wish Circus. You do realize it goes completely against everything you've told me so far.
And what are you going to do about it, huh? That is, my memory is patchy, as they say. The animal show really had to have been seen to be believed.
It did it? Tell me, what kind of animals did you see?
Let me think. A whale?
Sorry, whale was... that was the first thing that came to your mind? You rode the whale, didn't you?
Where would I
come
ride
on.
a whale?
Oh, man.
You weren't actually at the show, were you? Enough of your lies!
Ah! Well, I seem to remember being there, but maybe I was and maybe I wasn't.
It's clear Mr. Sod didn't see it. This feels like a vital clue. Who did you hear screaming?
Wait! I just realized I made a mistake. When the incident happened, I was out in the yard, yes. So I didn't hear anyone screaming. No one at all.
Time to deploy my clue.
Good clue.
How long were you planning to keep up these lies? I already know that you weren't at the show. The game's up, Mr. Sod. It's high time you told me the truth. I demand to know about this scream. Now, replicate it for me.
I can't tell you what I don't know. I didn't hear any scream, not from the person who found the body.
Fine, then we're done.
How curious. Most people would assume that the scream had come from the victim. So then, why do you think it came from the person who found the body,
Oh! I made a mistake, that's all.
How, Mr. Sod? How did you know that it was the person that found the body who screamed?
It's,
Because you're the victim.
What?
Shall I tell you how? You knew because it was you who found the body, and the scream that was heard when the incident occurred didn't come from the victim. It came from you, and it sounded like this.
Oh my!
oh my! Ah! How did you? Oh! It's true, I admit it, but what gives you the right to treat people like this?
Humph, checkmate.
And that's how the conversation's going to go.
Alright, time to execute. And where'd he go?
Now that we've established that you were the one who found the body, Mr. Sod, I believe you've lost any standing you might have had to withhold your cooperation.
Alright, you win. But I'm sure I won't have anything useful to tell you. It probably isn't even worth your time.
That's not for you to decide. By my hand, the truth will be revealed. Every decision I make is to ensure that end.
Except, that's not exactly what we're here to do, is it?
What do you mean?
We're not trying to expose the truth. We're trying to save Simeon! That's what we do now, remember? We work to get our client out of trouble. Not as a prosecutor, but as a defense attorney of justice's assistant.
It's Simeon.
Simeon.
What the game master said. You need to listen to the kid more, you know.
Call it a kid, by the way.
Klein has requested the services of Edgeworth & Co. As your old man always said, your relationship with the client comes before everything else. So if you think Mr. Saint's well-being is taking a back seat for some quest for the truth, well, you got another thing coming. Let's just say I don't like to fire people, but you, sir, could be fired pretty soon.
Oh, this is gonna take some getting used to. In any case, the importance of this man's testimony remains unchanged. Therefore, Mr. Sod, I'm asking once more, what happened when you found the body?
Oh, no!
Finding the corpse.
What do you think about break time right here?
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
This is gonna take a while. We'll leave off on this beautiful screen here.
Bow wow.
Thylacinus.
Thylacinus.
Death by Thylacinus.
This is the word that Edgeworth asked what it meant earlier.
Oh. Yeah.
All right, well, we'll just say it's 1:45, so that means we'll be back at 2:20 p.m. CDT.
220.
Yeah, we're streaming till 5 today, just as a reminder. We're not going till 6. It is until 5, so we will be back in a little bit. We'll see you guys at 2:20. 2:20. Yeah.
Yup.
Yeah.
See you then, guys.
BRB.
I am Super Monkey, and I can throw darts with speed.
Should we go get the power, or should we go further?
I kind of want to go further. I want to know what's next.
Oh, okay.
I don't see why we wouldn't do
Oh, yeah, that's...
Oh, it's too dark.
The game
I
has
guess-
more
I guess
sense
that's
than
why
y'all.
we don't see why
The
we
game
should go
has more
forward,
sense
'cause
than
we don't
y'all.
see.
Was there something in the
Wait,
cupboard
wasn't there
space?
supposed to be pills? Or is that a different one?
No, it's a different
Ah,
one.
that's a face.
Yep.
That's a face.
Yup.
Oh my
Object
gosh.
appearance.
Captain Toad? Oh, it's
It's
a
a
hint.
hint toad.
That's my mistake. Sorry.
Oh, is he gonna tell me where they are?
What? For 50 coins?
Wow, excuse you.
Capitalism is alive and kicking in the Cascade Kingdom.
That warp pipe though.
Day 83. The coins still elude my grasp. I've come within mere inches of them 37 times, and yet they still evade my grasp. How much longer can I go on like this? Well, the answer is clear. Until I get that money. No.
Hi.
Hi.
Let's be friends.
No,
Want a hug? I will hug you now.
I like hugs so
why do they have to give it hands?
Oh my!
I found capitalism, Toad.
Treasure
trove.
Okay, that is capitalism, Toad, right there. Look at all that
What are
money.
you doing here? Get out of here.
How'd I get here?
It's to go on my moped.
They could cut down the beam, but they won't.
Seeing a trash like this makes me feel kind of bad for it. But only kinda.
She's amazed at our persistence and thinks we should consider running for public office.
Oh,
wait, whoa,
He
whoa.
wants us in the bureaucratic.
But only kinda.
Mayor?
It was I.
What?
No, she's been sabotaging the city.
How did she get here? I died like 5 times.
The mayor kinda helps run the city. But only kinda.
Step aside, Pauline. It's a bad time at Mike.
It's a me, a Mario.
My name is Mario. I'm here to stay. I'm gonna change the government in a major way.
Oh my god.
Nobody asked you, Toad.
wait. What do you guys do with that dynamite? No, get back. No, no.
We won't be seeing him again.
So long. I told.
Oh no, that was too hot. Okay, wait, hold on. I can do this.
He
got it! Yes!
That-
Yes! Way to go!
What a trick!
That's
What a
my
dog.
boy.
All right,
isn't my dog this
Princess
cool?
Peach can marry Bowser. We have
look at
we,
that.
we have a
You
we,
found
We
something.
have a
we
dog
have a
now.
dog now. It's all
We've
good.
replaced
He's on the
Princess
cage.
Peach.
Flipping.
Careful on those flipping
Platform.
platforms.
He's just ticked off about the platforms, but he doesn't want to
very
curse.
upset.
It is rated E. You have to remember.
Yeah. That is a slope.
What is he? Is he riding a dragon?
Oh my god.
You didn't expect this.
Oh my gosh. We thought he had a ship the whole time. In reality, he had a dragon.
The final fight with Bowser. You fools. I'm not competing with capitalism. I am capitalism.
No!
Oh my
They are
gosh.
literally getting married on the moon. Oh my gosh.
To the Moon Kingdom. Look, if you can establish a kingdom on the moon, I think you have the right to marry, like... Well, no, not really.
No.
No.
No, but it's
I thought
definitely
about
pretty
it.
epic.
It's pretty
Like, where
impressive,
are we
but
going
hold
with this
on.
line of thought?
It's like, I said it half out loud, and just like, no.
That doesn't mean anything.
I would say that sounded better in my head, but you know what? It didn't either.
It didn't. I didn't think about it in my head. That was the problem. Roll.
Excuse you, I objectify. Wait, no, that was wrong. Can I get a do-over on that one?
The cube of all cubes. One more time. Headbutt again. Get in there. Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh, wait.
We lost out from headbutting, but we can do it. It's the frogs.
Wait.
Power of frogs. That's what we were
What?
missing.
Now that we're in the magic tree house.
Yeah, I think that was the Magic School Bus song, but close enough.
Oh, Amadeus is going for it. He's going for it.
We gotta hit the
Nice.
crit spot.
You're
His
hitting
left
him.
ankle.
You're hitting him with meat.
It works, okay? If it works, it's not stupid.
Blow yourself up on him.
No. Oh. Wait,
Did it do it?
worked.
Did it
I
do
think it worked.
Did it do it?
I think it worked too.
Who sacrificed themselves? Who took the damage?
I blew up a little bit.
Challenge completed.
Yo!
Oh my gosh, we did it. So we need to grab.
Wait, social media is canon in Kingdom Hearts?
Apparently.
Apparently they're not very good at it. They don't have any likes. Oh
And
yeah,
that's a
that's
Sora.
Sora.
That's
with
not a
the-
Sora.
Sora.
That's
Every
Sora.
single person is Sora.
That's not a Sora.
It's just Sora in a different lifetime.
Wait, he has a second health bar. It's the Queen of England all over again.
Yeah, but like your focus hasn't been going down, and I'm wondering like why you haven't focused.
You do have a lot of focus, which is kind of crazy. This is.
Yeah, I took Adderall. Hey, do you remember the 21st night of September? If I just put in the right inputs.
Down, up, left, select, plus start. LR at the same time, swivel around clockwise twice, counterclockwise once, and then hit the start button again.
May's back.
It worked!
No, Hainer, you need to get a gun.
Where were those hidden?
Yeah, I wouldn't take that.
Nope.
I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 15.
72.
That's it.
I don't think I've ever seen a place more beautiful. Heart tag sky, heart tag sea, heart tag where hearts return.
I'd Mickey that.
Maybe you should
I
stop
Mickey
looking at
that.
your reflection. Oh my gosh.
No.
Are you using auto shoot?
Auto shoot. Why would I ever use auto shoot? All of these are manually inputted.
He says as he's facing backwards and the bullets turn around and shoot. Simpatico, he's gonna say simpatico.
The kingdom and I aren't exactly simpatico at the moment.
Simpatico.
Yeah, he says simpatico.
Here's the frying pan! I mean, I see the mini-map, but there's 2 ways to go.
But you were going like not one of the 2 directions.
I forgot which direction I wasn't going.
Pat. No head pat.
I am an angry anime girl. No head pats.
Oh yeah.
Double arrow guns.
Ah, guns!
Yeah.
Who cares if you can cure cancer if somebody's been stabbed to death?
Rapunzel?
What?
Um,
This is a little bit unsettling.
Where are our pants?
I'm not cut out for this racket.
It was a tennis joke.
Come
Oh.
on, it's a tennis.
Step 1, steal all the underwear. Step 3, profit.
It says I have to attack the tentacles, and every time I hit the middle ones, it wiggles.
I don't understand why he doesn't have a health bar though. It's so weird.
Yeah, you didn't need that ability.
You took away the health bar?
Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
I didn't think it was necessary. You needed AP for other stuff. And like it was taking up 1 whole AP point, so I took it off.
Oh my gosh.
No longer sees boss health bars.
It's like the best ability in the game.
It doesn't do anything for you. What does it do?
It lets me know how much each damage does.
So
I can
what? It
use
would be doing the same amount of damage
so I can use the correct
anyways.
attack
Watch,
at the
we're-
proper
we're using
time.
the wrong type.
So you can shoot at the right time. You're already shooting is when it's off
Okay,
cooldown.
there's 2 different targets. I don't know if hitting those tentacles does anything.
Nope, don't shoot those guys. Shoot the wigglies.
We don't know if I should or not because somebody took off the health bars.
Well, it doesn't wiggle when you hit the big boys. You have to hit the wigglies in the middle.
Who's to say it has to wiggle? What if it doesn't have to wiggle?
Well, it clearly has to wiggle.
It doesn't clearly do anything because
If
there's
it's
no
not
health bar.
wiggling,
There's
it's
no,
not
there's
doing
nothing clear
anything.
about it.
Jello, please sponsor us.
It'll strike fear into Organization 13. They will know that the Keyblade wielders have cat girls.
No. Smell of crayons is like great. If you get like a new box of crayons and you just open it up and just take a big whiff of that.
But what about the taste?
I don't think I've actually tasted a crayon, so
I
I'm not
never
sure
put one of
about
those
that.
things in my mouth.
Cerulean's my favorite.
But listen.
But listen, you're not listening.
It sounds a little like Junkrat and Roadhog.
No way.
I'm not doing that. I mean,
Dude,
Was he?
that's messed up.
why would you?
All the children?
I mean, every single one of them.
all of them?
To atone too.
But the orphanage.
Is one of the
You can't just.
But the tax costs
But-
that would incur.
Hence my actions on
It would grab the news's attention, I guess.
It would provide the distraction we need.
Why do they go so crazy with the heart tags?
We've got
tense.
a solid lead on Roxas. Heart tag Ansem the Wise. Heart tag some other dude. Heart tag Roxas. Heart tag Searching. Heart tag Sleuthing. Heart tag Twilight Town. Heart tag Old Mansion. Heart tag Hayner. Heart tag Pins. Heart tag Old... Why did he put his own name in there?
You got to tag yourself to create that traffic.
He had to get the ball rolling.
This post isn't gonna like itself. I search left. I search right.
No.
Maybe we just skip
Not
a couple
that
of those.
one. Like maybe not that one.
Yeah.
Ooh, that one looks nice. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa,
Whoa.
whoa,
Wow.
whoa,
Uncool,
Wow.
man.
whoa.
Why does favorite deputy have an E? Is it explicit? There's just profanity engraved on the plate.
Wait, did you put the nano gear on?
I don't think that key says Andy.
Why is your focus bar low?
It's not.
ADHD.
It's not all the way up though.
I'm pretty sure it is.
It's
It
like
says-
a Pringles
it says
can.
Max.
It's a Pringles can.
It
Look how much.
says
Look how
Max.
much more can go though. Like, look at that. You could clearly go into like a bright yellow,
I'm back.
like happy sunshine
Let's
color.
get one thing straight. It is not like a Pringles can then. Pringles can tops out as much as they possibly can.
But there's still air at the top. If this was Lay's, then it would be down where the red and the orange are.
Just saying.
Pringles can was an
did I
accurate
just log back into?
reference.
It was not.
It was
Alright.
100% accurate. Look at that.
I was.
There's a little bit of space at the top. There's not a whole lot, but there's definitely space there. Just like Pringles can. There's space in the can for more chips,
No, there's not.
but it's not all the way full.
No.
I was gone for 5 seconds. What just happened?
Light.
Second form S.
Star
It
bright.
survives from antiquity.
The first star I see tonight.
Is everybody
I
else?
wish I might make a wish. on
Kalonzi's
tonight.
trying to say something, Zimic.
Okay, I'm glad we got that.
I had to
out of our
finish my
system.
rhyme.
Okay, yeah, I'm sorry, Kalonzi. Zimic's got to finish his rhyme.
No,
Please
it's
go
done
ahead,
now.
That's
Zimic.
fair. That's
It's done
fair.
now.
It's
Oh,
fair.
he's finished. You can go, Kalonzi.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh no, I think he needs to.
No. He said
we
he was
Now
gonna
we're
do it.
now we're waiting on you. It's a
We
little
interrupted him,
awkward.
so I feel bad now. So you just need to do the whole thing.
Starlight.
All right, we're back to Zimic. Okay, yeah.
Watch out! He's got guns too. That's awesome.
Look at that. He's taking on 4 people.
Mickey is still doing this.
You're doing great there, Mickey.
Go, Mickey, go.
I wonder how long we can just watch this happen.
Oh man, Mickey's getting beat up. Oh man, this is not
Look at
pretty.
Sora's pose. He's just
Oh,
like,
oh,
Yeah. Someone should really get in there and
Yeah,
help, you know?
absolutely. Somebody that does enough popcorn right now.
Yup.
You promise to go to Disney World for the next 10 years?
I don't know. I can't give you this high potion until you say yes. Mickey, please, I'm dying. No, please just hand me the potion.
Just sign the contract, Sora.
Well, bye.
They took Kyrie. It's only her 3rd time being kidnapped in the franchise, I think. But I was born with yellow eyes. I had to join the dark side. Do you know how hard it is for people with yellow eyes to not be evil? Name one character that has yellow eyes and they're not evil.
That's what I thought.
Oh no, I used up water instead of heal.
That's not good.
Mickey, you want to talk more about my Disney Plus subscription?
Oh, don't
Think he
worry.
doesn't play games with his capitalism.
We've got a new subscription called Disney Gold. For the low
freezes me
price
in
of your
time I
firstborn
die.
child, you can have unlimited access to all current and future Disney shows.
Shot in the heart, and you're to blame. That was a fireball. It's a lot of pain.
Maybe you should restock your potions.
We're practicing for the dance-off, the final dance-off.
Yeah. So,
You remember the 21st night of September.
No, stop.
I am infinite.
I am Mickey Mouse.
Donald.
desired.
It.
Thoroughly.
What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Mega potion. Mega potion. Mega potion.
You know, Mega
Mega
How many
potion.
do you have? What the heck?
Apparently 3.
He has the key to space, it seems, but I don't think he has the key to time.
And time.
I, don't know,
no,
I haven't
no.
I haven't seen any time.
So, I mean, he's got, like, all of his past selves,
Oh.
doesn't he?
He's not a very good cook if he doesn't even have time.
This honestly reminds me of the last level of Sonic Adventure 2 battle. Like,
Everything reminds you of the last battle in Sonic Adventure 2 battle.
return to the light!
Return to the light!
Oh, what?
Alright, Simba, everything the light touches.
Wait,
Xehanort touched the light, he belongs to me.
So, is he dark now? Did we take his
Oh.
light? He is dark now.
Why
We were
can't I do
hamstrung.
anything?
That was a good dodge. That was an important one to dodge.
Out of all the attacks to dodge, I feel like that was the best one. That was the power of anime and friendship.
The power of the pinky.
wait, which one of them is anime?
I'd say,
Donald.
yeah, his hat.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
With this plan, everybody in the entire world will experience hair loss on the top of their head, making an entire world just as bold as I am.
Let him go, Mickey. It's his time.
He found his way out of the contract. You have no power.
Look, you have to accept it. He was able to pay off Disney Home. He's canceled the subscription. We have no more hold over him. You
Will.
Have
the
Luxury.
of
enjoying.
The.
subscribe. Castle. That does not sound healthy. for
Yeah,
anybody.
you shouldn't have built on an Indian
Dysen-
burial ground.
Dysentery, not even once. Dysentery? I don't know how to pronounce that
Dysentery.
word. Dysentery, not even once.
Remember me, dysentery.
OSHA has no power here. You can do whatever you want.
He didn't make it yet.
whoa,
No!
whoa, get back here.
No, come
Get
back!
Grab
Come
it.
back!
Grab it.
Grab
No,
it with
grab
the
it with
grab it with
your-
the hand.
You're gonna
Yeah, you're gonna drown.
Dang it, I pressed it too many times. Yeah, he's gonna die.
I like to believe that's how the Titanic set sail and
And it's gone.
entered
It's
catastrophe.
gone.
It's way out there. The 2 sails was probably like in case you mishapped the first one. And I'm like, ooh, double down on it.
We're the conductor of the link train.
All right.
We have liftoff.
Yeah.
Come on. You can do it.
We gotta beat gravity.
4.
We gotta beat gravity.
Yes! We're the conductor of the
I just
link
noticed
train.
the minecarts are not connected together right.
Eh,
They're very much crooked.
a minor detail. Huh, I would have already jumped and missed it.
Like so.
Like so.
You were saying?
Dive. Hit
Might as
the
well go
dive
ahead.
button. Zoom.
Aim for the water. That's
Not
a
the lily pad.
I am the hero of time.
Well, to be fair, he doesn't speak very many words.
Oh! Oh, is that okay?
Is it supposed to do that? Link, no.
He's just looking at it.
Link, that's Zelda's spirit. Hold on.
Don't do it, man.
He's tired of these reincarnations.
Did it work? Guys, I don't think he took damage. Am I supposed to use bombs?
I think I was supposed to use bombs. Hold on.
Bomb airs is the way to go. Ah, that's a lot better. Still not super efficient, but it's a lot better. Oh no, it's on fire! Jump off! Abort mission!
Stop, drop, and roll! Stop, drop, and roll!
It's all gone. No. It's all gone. Save the fan.
Why would you save the fan? Firefighter Link!
What?
Yes! 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 Oh, I want to see
Guys,
this.
I'm concerned.
I want to see
I'm
this.
very concerned. I'm gonna swing it real quick just to see, like.
Just
Okay.
immediately blows up.
Yeah, don't charge it because you're gonna ground. Oh no!
Don't charge it. Immediately charges it.
Don't charge it. What's that? I'm busy charging it. I can't hear you. The door. The door. Yes, I see it. We're not aiming for the door.
I just kind of assumed the door was locked. It probably wasn't, but.
Spooder Link.
What do we?
Spooder Link.
And boom. Wait.
Did you put a
Put a mushroom on it.
What?
It is
What
now.
does that do?
It is now the Baka shield.
It is now.
She got mushroom. Hey, you'll love my shield. Come on. Yeah.
From one mushroom enjoyer to another.
I see you're a mushroom enthusiast.
One connoisseur of the fun guy.
Look at this. Look at this.
Look at it.
Look. She like did a passing
She
glance.
rejected it.
It's a ball. Oh, it's a chained ball. Oh, it's
an
electrocuted
electric
ball. Yep, that's electric.
Stand on
Oh
the edge.
gosh.
And now drop the rock on the other edge.
Oh no. Here goes nothing.
Yes!
That's gone. There's nothing left.
Nope,
of that.
that's gone. It's gone for good.
Oh my god. We're having to here now. Wait a second.
expecting it to actually launch you that far.
Now what?
My ever love. Oh, I read that as ever lover.
Oh no.
Hold my ever lover Muzu.
He's our best
We're
friend.
just a blabbermouth, apparently.
Thank you for telling me about my father. Now is the perfect time to usurp the throne.
He's gonna give it to you, just like wait a minute. Usurp it is.
All right, we're going up. We're going down. We're going up.
Battery, battery, battery.
Well, what do you want me to do about it?
Since you can't take it out here.
Wee.
Wait, yeah!
Oh,
man.
Does
I'm
he
over
just
here
expect me to
ranting
be
at him,
carrying fruit around? I mean, he was right, but he was still out of line.
I got the shield
Hit
up,
it
got
with
the
the
shield
fruit.
up, got the shield. What the?
He's gone! He just got yoinked!
Thinking quickly, Link creates a flamethrower using only simple tools, such as a stick, a shield, and a flamethrower.
Code word cancel plan murder the king. I repeat, code word cancel plan murder the king.
Guys, you can melt down the fake crown that I had made. We don't actually need it anymore. I get the real crown now.
Yoma, don't serve him the poisoned drink. We don't need it anymore.
My liege, you might want to spit that out. Just a feeling I got.
Trust me, you don't want to eat that.
Assassin dumping acid into the bathtub. Stop, stop.
How many contingency plans did we have?
I was pretty confident I didn't need any help, but like everybody wanted to get in on it, and I didn't have the heart to tell them no.
It was a group effort, boys.
Hey, look, I found Death Mountain.
Death Mountain.
How can you tell?
Oh, is that where we're going?
No, we're going to the left of Death Mountain.
The left of death.
Yeah.
We go to the left of death.
It's just severe depression.
It's like Panic
Oh,
Mountain.
yeah, it's this way.
You gotta put it on. I bet you that would increase your armor
Oh
rating.
my gosh, it would be so much armor.
Darn it.
Like if a hood increases it, there's no way a hard hat doesn't.
For sure.
I'd like to see Ganondorf swing his sword at you, only for it to be deflected by OSHA standards.
OSHA approves this message.
A steaming red pile of what?
You don't want me to finish that sentence.
Yeah, I was gonna say you don't want the ending to that sentence.
Oh, it's peppers.
Now stop with your rock chompers and get over here, Goro.
Is that a slur?
The old guys are talking without any clothes on.
Oh, good.
As they do.
Yes, they do.
You just
Unbearable heat. Oh, oh gosh.
you're just cooking.
I heard a sizzling noise, then I saw the icon in the corner.
I knew something smelled delicious.
Abort the ship.
Jump!
Abort
Jump!
the ship.
Jump!
We're gonna land it. We're gonna land her.
Oh,
no. Okay.
That is kind of a land.
It is on the ground.
We did land.
Oh, you gotta line it up. You gotta line it up for the short. You gotta line it up so that we can clip it for a short.
What am I lining up?
You gotta put it in the middle of the screen. Yes,
Look,
that is the greatest landing I have ever seen.
Have your short.
Look at
Oh my
that
gosh.
landing.
Beautiful.
Oh wait, we can't get in. Oh wait, no, we can't. Okay.
Oh right, doors.
I forgot. They open. All right.
The best
Here we
part of this
go.
entire game.
Purr's claws.
No, not this part. No.
Oh yeah. I mean,
Okay, I'm gonna refrain from pulling out the flamethrower this one time. That I just.
But chicken nuggets.
I feel. Are
you
I can't do
serious?
it.
They're kids.
Chicken nuggets.
It's been live streaming on the Pura pad.
Oh man.
In today's video, I'm going to commit a mass genocide on a race of plant people.
Make sure to subscribe. Just a
Koroks, disinfectant
24-hour
spray.
stream of Link going about his daily life, but it always has the tag without Koroks.
Look at this beautiful landscape.
Without
Koroks. Just
Heated
disappeared.
up and knock speed, grunt, no strength, no ladder, shush your glider with the fear of height, down height, wire in the fire, representing 7 games with the government for hire
Jump.
in a combat site. Woo!
Air's become very cold.
The only thing keeping that alive was your song.
It's time to burn it.
You win.
mind.
You win this round, Spikes.
I think
How
it
do
might
I
be a different
get out of
stamina bar. Nope, it was not.
Oh!
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Fairy! And then we died. And then the fairy!
died
That
twice.
was amazing.
Is that 2 fairies in 1 shot?
What is
Oh
happening?
my gosh. Take refuge behind the boulder. It offers protection.
No.
No, why'd you send it up? No! It was our shield.
Buttons.
Their welly wellness.
Oh, you can break that.
I don't have a hammer.
Easy peasy.
And that's how you do it. There is no other way.
Are you kidding
No,
me?
there's a second one.
All right, we got 3 more fairies.
Oh no. Oh no.
I don't know if that
I
one
don't think
hit
it
the
even
right-
hit. I think we're wasting
Alright,
fairies.
We're not taking any chances this time.
We will get this. Boom.
Woo!
How many more fairies do
We have another bomb. We have no more bombs.
No.
No, we've been thwarted. No bombs, no fairies, but life experience.
I can show you the world.
Oh, are these? Can we take?
Shining shimmerings. Ooh, it's a walrus.
Give it a hug. I don't think I've ever had a good conversation where somebody just started it with, "I'm curious." I'm curious how the bomb plants got around our Korok nursery, Link.
Hey, we did it!
Yeah,
That'll do it for
the
this
skip.
one.
Do the skip. So happy.
Whoa! We saved the day.
Oh.
Did he
It's a
get his
good
tail?
dog. He got his tail. Yes, the bestest of boys.
Dun, dun,
But almost there.
dun, dun, dun,
You just gotta find another foothold,
dun, dun,
and then you just have to reach a handhold,
dun, 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 dun,
and then you'll be at the top.
Think we'll make it.
dun, dun, dun,
Yeah, we'll
dun,
definitely-
Almost there, Link.
You're
You're so close. Right there. You just gotta do a jump. Nice.
Gerudo Canyon Skyview Tower.
You can have anything else, just don't touch our mop.
I am the janitor of the sky. That
Ah.
mop, though.
Look at that mop.
This was the best idea you've had, Calhounsie.
The physics engines they
Thank
put in
you.
it were, that's peak gameplay.
Mop.
Look at that. That is how we will defeat Ganondorf. That pose right there.
Are
Like,
you
ugh.
are you locked in the animation?
No.
Okay.
I don't think. Wait, maybe.
Oh no! Wait, hold on.
What? Okay. Okay. Which one? This is a Zonite shield. Let's attach it to that. That was the wrong thing.
The rocket mop.
Rocket Bob! I have no idea what'll happen when we swing that.
We need to learn about the lore of Ganondorf.
We must
before
study
fighting him.
Every
Time
tome.
to crack a book, or 2, or 10, or 5,000.
Why is it just the Book of Marks over and over and over again?
Oh no, Cynic, no!
Zelda?
Fuse the fairy to your sword. Let's go.
Well, if these guys are gloom, then I guess they're allergic to happiness.
Get lost.
Ganon!
Yoo-hoo!
My death was
I am the
extremely
hero of
exaggerated.
the wilds.
Tra-la-la. Yeah, he didn't like that. It did extra damage.
You cannot defeat the gloom with happiness. I repeat, you cannot defeat the gloom with happiness.
Usually it does like 4 hearts. That did like 7.
Pick him up. I know.
You touched me. You shouldn't have done that.
Through the tower at the top of that hill, it calls me.
Wouldn't be the first time we've heard voices calling to us.
Uh-oh.
Link, come.
Moana. Okay, I was like, I can't place the song. I went to Tangled, then I went to Frozen, and just finally settled on Moana. I knew it was a Disney princess movie.
Y'all ready for some awesome Zelda
Oh,
content? We can just leave. We took the picture and we walk off. Wait.
No,
no.
you
Can you
can't.
fast travel away?
We like halfway through just separate. He's like, "Get back here!" And then he magically
He
reverses
grabs
it.
us after we're like dissipating and yoinks us back into reality.
Both of his eyes focus on us at the same time.
That's too much power.
Oh no!
Oh my gosh.
Zelda, you like my cosplay?
Like, what are you dressing up as?
It started out as you, but then I like unicorns, so I added a little bit of unicorn in there. Daddy's home.
Did you see that little flex thing he did?
Why did that go with your line so well?
Oh man. Oh man.
Oh, I have to hold
Push
it.
and hold it. Coast in.
Excellent.
Stealth style.
Right there. Boom. Well, I think we killed whoever it was. Oh,
Crash
well.
landings are landings too. We don't discriminate.
Is that a bomb flower?
It was.
Still smiling.
I found the cameraman.
Miniru is not living.
No. Oh, look
she
at
got
that
a recliner.
recliner chair. Yes.
Stone recliner. Oh my gosh.
The rope. Oh, it was the hands. Hands.
We have so
Run,
much stamina.
run.
Wait. Wait, he changes weapons.
He's got a bow.
If I stay at this spot, he just keeps animating, doing the weapon change.
The spot of power.
No, I think he moved a little close.
Nope, see, he switched into the bow.
Aw.
Now he's gonna switch back to the sword. Now he's gonna switch to the bow.
Aw.
Now he's
the
switching
threshold.
now he's switching back to the sword. You think he'll wear himself out eventually?
Do you remember the 21st night of September?
My gosh.
What a remix! Wait, there is a self-portrait button.
Ooh.
Wait.
Ooh.
Thumbnails this entire time.
What is this?
We are not limited by the amount of recalls.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Just physics. Thanks, game. Thank you very much.
Bonk. See, now I kind of want to listen to what he has to say.
I think throw him in the presidential debates that are coming up.
That's right, that's Matthew Mercer.
Yes.
Nice.
Eat it.
Rock him up.
It broke.
Rock him up broke. It sacrificed its life to save us.
It was such a good weapon. 07's in chat.
Oh man.
Ah,
Rest in peace, Rocket Mop.
this fight would
That was
not be
beautiful.
possible without you. So Zelda, where's my shirt?
What did you do with it?
You were the dragon. You took it. It was really cool armor. It looks like a P.E.K.K.A. You know what a P.E.K.K.A. is? It's for Clash of Clans.
Look at my combat power. It's over 3 million. See?
Not that
Nice.
too shabby.
Yes, sir.
Hey, we're back.
I'm back.
How's it
Are you
going?
back? Yeah.
Guess who's back?
You're back, Chad, aren't you?
Back again.
I bet you're back. All right.
Orpy's back.
Ah.
Tell a friend.
Finding the corpse.
What? I was in the workshop there by myself, practicing what I've learned. I don't remember how, but I found myself in front of the door to the other workshop. I happened to peek in through the little window. And then I saw him lying there, a man, not moving, dead. I quailed in fright and found myself screaming and shed a tear.
Let me get this straight. The room you were in is next to the one where the corpse was found.
Yeah, that's right. I was in workshop workshop B. Yeah, B. That's a good letter.
And you were there the whole day.
Yeah, from 7 a.m. on roll call onwards. Yeah. There's 3 roll calls a day, you see. The first one 7 a.m., the second one noon, and C 9 p.m.
See, that's a good letter. They check who's in the workshops during roll call, correct?
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Nothing was reported to be amiss at 7 a.m., which means that Knight's body wasn't in the workshop yet at that point in time.
Prison
I have
roll.
this letter that says so.
Guess that means the murder took place sometime after 7 a.m.
Which puts it right around the time the show was happening.
Yeah. Good show. Yeah, I remember. The other prisoner's going to see it.
And therefore, anybody who wasn't at the show has no alibi. Would that be a fair assessment, Mr. Saw It?
Yeah. I guess so. But I only found the body. So, yeah.
There's a clear contraindication in Mr. Solid's testimony.
Contraindications.
Rooting it out should be my first priority.
Finding the corpse.
Yeah. I just find the corpses. I don't make them.
Tell me how you find
We make them
these
somewhere
corpses.
else.
What?
I was in the workshop there by myself, practicing what I'd learned.
What exactly were you practicing?
Oh, how to be a pet stylist, of course. I'm a model prisoner. Yeah.
So he keeps saying.
Yeah. I don't remember how, but I found myself in front of the door to the other workshop.
You found yourself there, really?
Yeah. Then I found myself peeking through a little window in the door, if you catch my drift.
Like you do.
Why did you think to take a peek?
When I say I found myself, I mean I became enlightened.
Oh.
Also, I just found myself doing it, really.
You clearly weren't concentrating on your work then.
No, that's not true. I'm a model prisoner. Yeah. It's just all the other prisoners had to watch the show, I guess I was, kind of lonely.
Like being stuck at school after everybody else has gone home, huh? I can relate.
Yeah, exactly like that. Anyways, I found myself in front of the door. Nirvana. I happened to peek in through the little gap in the window.
Did you concentrate on that little gap in the window?
No, I couldn't. The window was not only small, it had bars, you see. Couldn't concentrate. Too many gaps, couldn't concentrate. Not exactly a panoramic gap of view,
Unlike your teeth are flawless.
Yeah, no gap there.
They're just so the guards can check on what's going on, right?
Yeah. You're very knowledgeable, young lady.
You bet I am. I guess you could say I know a little something about prisons too.
I'll have to remind myself to address this newfound interest later.
Anyway, yeah. I peeked in through the little window in the workshop door. And then I saw him laying there, a man, not moving, dead.
Wait. Okay.
Wait.
I have something to say to that. Hold on.
Wait.
Could you tell right away if it was a man or a woman?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, what?
Let me ask, old man, Do you know if that was a boy or a girl?
You're asking, are you a boy or a girl?
And he was clearly a man. His physique,
was a man.
his clothing, the strong jawline,
Even
his
Professor
ability
Oak
to
was
play
sure.
sports. Very clear he was also dead.
I checked.
That last one, 0.
You could tell just by peeking.
I'm an excellent peeker.
Oh no.
It wasn't my first dead body, if you know what I mean.
My question was it a man or a woman?
What? You mean you're in prison for?
To my eternal shame, yeah. This was, however, the first time I had seen another person's handiwork up close. I quailed in fright and found myself screaming in sheer terror.
Did he just say he's a murderer? Is that what he just admitted to?
Yes, it is.
All right, moving on.
Do you recall how exactly you screamed? Any words you might have used?
No. Not that I'm repeating in public, no.
Folks don't tend to remember much when they're busy crying out in terror, Miles.
Look, the things that I said will get me canceled in at least 5 different countries, so no.
He presents himself as an innocent bystander, but nothing could be further from the truth. Given what he is, things could have happened, as he claimed, not.
Yes.
The contraindication
No,
in his
no.
testimony is as clear as day. I just need to present the evidence that proves it.
Yeah. Wouldn't be little me, would it? I should have done that voice.
I like the voice you have.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Peek through the tiny little window. Concentrate on the little gaps. There are so many gaps. Sheer terror. So I'm laying there, a man, dead. It was not a man. What?
Oh.
That Bronxster.
The Bronxster.
He was a stallion, baby!
Mr. Sott, there's a contraindication between your testimony and the evidence at hand.
A contraindication? Really? What is that? I'm afraid I don't quite follow. You're not just saying the first word that you made up, are you?
I definitely know what it means.
Was that an attempt at a bluff, Miles Areno? Because we called it pretty good. Still, don't let him mess with your mojo. There's always next time.
Oh, wink.
Keep your mojo in your pocket.
Yes, comforted like a child by the blender. How mortifying.
Rest your head in my bosom.
In my fedora. Should be fine.
Can you really see the body through the window?
What's the next one?
I don't remember.
Maybe it's that one.
By yourself practicing.
Oh, there, the first one. The guard has to be in with them.
This should have raised an alarm if his bracelet was detected if he'd exited as well.
Right.
Prisoners are not allowed to move about freely.
So it could be that one. It could be the one where he just found himself in.
But there's nothing about the guard here, I don't think.
Look at the schematic, please. So. Okay, so he was saying he was in workshop B.
Yup. And the body was found in workshop A.
Okay, so it's literally right next door. Okay. He can't leave by himself.
Yeah, he had to have left the door and then been in front of the workshop.
Yeah, I think we have to do this.
Right, but I don't know which one to put it on.
I
Oh,
think
you
it's
mean
this
put it
one.
on this one?
Yeah.
Okay. Good call.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Enough of these pathetic losses,
what?
Saw it. I'm afraid you've rather lost sight of what you are.
What I am, and what I've done. Oh, sorry, Lincoln Park. You know, I know precisely what I am. I'm a former newspaper salesman who's trained to be a pet stylist. Yeah.
But that's not all you are, is it? Or did you forget the bracelet that signifies you as a prisoner?
Oh,
Bracelet
yeah.
that signifies you as a prisoner. As we both know, stepping outside that door would have sounded an alarm.
Oh well, that's
But there's no way you could have looked into the other workshop without leaving the room you were in.
well, you see, yeah.
Holy, stylishly done, Egerudo.
But doesn't this mean that Mr. Sawit couldn't have found the body then?
Good question, Kay. Perhaps Mr. Sawit saw it.
Yeah, well, the thing is,
I thought that said amen.
I'm in. I found myself. So actually, I may have forgotten to mention on a very important but ever so tiny but ever so important crucial little detail. Sorry about that. I can explain. I can explain exactly how I was able to see the body through the solid wall.
By
Yeah.
all means, go ahead.
Ah,
Explain as much as you like.
Finding the corpse, part 2.
so there's a little trick we prisoners know about. You see, it's called as long as you're about to leave your bracelet inside the door, you can lean out without triggering the alarm. Yeah, and so I was able to take a peek through the window and into the workshop next door. Inside, I spotted the victim's dead body, which was very dead. Made me scream. Yeah.
Do you think that's decent at
Yeah.
all as an excuse? What?
It's better than saying he was in there with the dead body committing the murder.
He was able to take a look next door because he had kept his arm inside Workshop B as he leaned out. He cut his arm
His
off.
hands are tied. They were clean.
Please don't tell anyone about the little trick, especially not the guards. They'll beat me up again.
Is this it? Is this all he was hiding? I'd better dig a little deeper into his testimony just in case.
Please don't dig deeper into my testimony just in... Oh, okay.
Finding the
That's-
corpse, part 2.
Yeah, there's a little trick. Involves a rubber spider. Oh,
Tell me some more about this trick, Mr. Sawit.
well, it's spooky season and spooky month, so we get all the guards in the same room and then we show. It's a natural fact of life. As long as you leave your bracelet on, though, they can't do anything about it. They have to look at the spiders.
I suppose this allows you to enjoy a little taste of freedom.
I don't know about freedom, but retribution. Yeah, that's the word I'd go with. Retribution.
Retribution, a surprising source of joy. I would know. But rule breaking isn't exactly a demonstration of remorsefulness, is it?
No, but I am remorseful. Yeah.
I'm beginning to suspect that he doesn't know what remorseful means. So you used this trick to peek through the window.
Yeah, but, we're saying the word peek, but it was more of a gander. I made a gander through the window. I want that on record.
You took a ganderous peek.
Oh, that's a good way. Yeah.
He's a silly goose.
I'm a silly little goose. And that's how I was able to gander through the window and into the workshop. Yeah.
Why did you make so much of an effort just to take a look?
Well, you see, I heard noises from next door. And that room is supposed to be empty, so I wanted to gander.
Please stop using gander.
And you went to gander as soon as you heard those noises.
Yeah. I gandered as quick as humanly possible. As goosily possible, too.
I see. Are there any problems with what Mr. Gander just
So
said?
many problems.
The law requires.
You claim that you looked into the next room as soon as you heard some noise. If that's the case, you must have seen more than just a dead body, because the person who made the noise should have been in there too.
That's,
You've got him shaking in his boots, Mr. Edgeworth.
And his custom-made baby seal leather boots.
Mr. Ganderit, tell us the truth about what you saw.
how did he know my real name?
You, of course, have the right to remain silent, but it will do little to dispel the notion that you were somehow involved in this crime.
I'm sorry. I did see something else, but it would get me canceled in several countries if I said it out loud. I really thought I might have dreamt it was that bad. Like, oh my goodness. Whew. I don't think I should mention it.
Just tell me.
Mention it.
Oh, you're that kind of guy, huh? It was a dog.
Oh, doggy.
What I saw, it was the stuff of nightmares.
Fetch me their soul.
The huge black dog. It sunk its terrible teeth into the victim's throat.
I can't.
Whoa, what?
It was hellish. Utterly hellish. That beast. The awful beast! You killed him!
Suddenly I don't feel so good, Mr.
I had to watch it!
Jeepers creepers, that's awful. Talk about traumatizing.
It broke me in more ways than one. It was dreadful, horrible. Now that you know, I can't help but scream!
So there's a man-eating dog in the prison's animal population, is there? Wrinkles data jotted down in my organizer.
And okay, so that's it. That's everything, I promise. Cross my heart. You believe me, don't you?
This seems too far-fetched to be a lie, even for you. You're not that creative.
Did you just make a dog pun? After what I did? The images! They're coming back! Stop it!
I'd like you to append those images to what is in your testimony.
Very well.
Oh, I think you did it, Mr. Edgeworth. That was the sound of appendaging.
I spotted the victim's dead body, which made me scream in fright.
How much do you remember about the man you saw?
I was way more concerned about the huge dog that was eating him. But I remember everything anyways. He had blonde hair, like the sand. His neck was covered in blood because the dog's maw was dripping the blood.
Yes, he was
onto
dead.
it.
We know that, Mr. Ganderit. Thank you very much.
I'm just telling you what I saw, man. Every detail permanently etched into my mind. I couldn't forget it if I saw it, if I tried to.
There's some serious venom behind his words. Something tells me he may not have had the best experience with defense attorneys in the past.
Yes, it's the defense attorneys that I'm traumatized by. I also saw that black dog. His mouth clamped tight
And my defense attorney couldn't get
around
me out of murder.
the man's
I hate them all
throat.
now.
That's what the dog was doing.
You're sure this black dog was biting the victim's throat?
Yeah.
Whoa. Spare us the details, won't you?
Alright, what about the victim? Was he,
Oh, no! Don't say it! Do you really need to ask him that, Mr. Edgeworth?
Ow! Okay. What was that punch for? I'm on your side here.
Punched the country out of him. He wasn't moving. He was just lying there.
letting Wrinkles lick him? He must have liked it.
There was so much blood just oozing. That's the word, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go with oozing.
You Ganners
He
at
was
ooze.
dead. Dead as a doornail, which, I mean, they were never alive, so can they really be dead? Are those the only two options we have, alive or dead? Is there a third one?
Enough already. Why don't you have to go into every detail just to stop?
I'm giving you nice, accurate testimony. And that's what you want, isn't it? Shall I add what I've said to my testimony? Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes.
Done. Terrible.
Oh my gosh, that is so much.
He was dead as a doornail. Sure. Not even a twitch of his fingers, just lifeless.
You paint a very vivid picture.
I had front row seats behind the door.
Um,
I could almost feel the agony. It felt like I myself was in that room with him.
I don't think I'm getting any sleep tonight, Mr. Edgeworth.
You won't? Well, I'll get extra to make up for it.
That's not how that works. This is your fault for pressing him for more gory details.
I'll be having nightmares too, but nobody really cares about that.
Correct.
Yeah.
I remember seeing his ring gleaming as it caught the light. It featured a snowflake motif.
What?
And release.
That is way more information than he had any
Motif.
reason to divulge.
I have the PTSD as every detail, seared onto my frontal lobe, and my back lobe,
A snowflake
and my
motif
middle
in the
lobe. Is there a middle
You have
lobe?
a very
Side
clear
lobe.
memory of this ring, Mr. Sonnet.
I used to go door to door back in my mission days. I had to take people at a glance, their appearance, their mood, let them know if they might believe in our one true Lord and Savior.
If they believe.
You can tell just by looking at them.
I'm going to tell you right now, you're a believer.
Oh.
It would also makes it that much easier to sell crosses and other religious wear. That's beside the point.
You look like an atheist. I got something for you. You
In
look
this
like
case,
a Jew.
you were
look
figuring
like
out if a
Christian.
corpse believed.
What can I say? It's a force of habit. After all, we're just all corpses. We haven't realized it yet.
Nope.
You seem to have remembered things to an uncanny level of detail.
I wish I could forget things. I wish so badly. I miss my wife, Edgeworth.
I miss your
do
wife.
too. I miss both our wives. Is what he's saying even plausible, though?
Can he miss his wife?
No.
He's a murderer. Surely he can't miss his wife. Let's take another look at the condition of the victim's body as we found it.
I know what I saw, Mr. Edgeworth. My eyes don't lie.
So Knight was bitten in the
Unfortunately.
throat by a dog that lives here in the prison. Not the most plausible explanation, I have to say.
Well, they don't say that pets take after their owners. They do say that. Hold on.
But there are some things they shouldn't take after. Not if they're supposed to help reform their owners. Otherwise, what's the point of having an animal therapy program?
This was a human therapy program for the dog.
Alright, it's the last one. And we gotta present the fact that the ring was under the blanket there.
Hidden. Yeah, yeah.
I guess it's that picture.
Objection.
Classic blunder. A ring with a snowflake relief.
Yeah. I saw it clear as day. It was carved in such fine detail.
Interesting. Your testimony is certainly very accurate. In fact, I'd say it's just a little too accurate.
And? What's wrong with being too accurate?
I mean this. If you had only been 1 accurate, it wouldn't have been suspicious. 3 accurate would have been fine as well, but 2 accurate. That's where I have a problem. While the victim did indeed have a ring on his finger,
See? Exactly as I said.
there is no way you could have seen it. Take a look at this photograph of...
Look at this photograph. Oh, sorry. Every time it does, it makes me laugh.
As you can see, the victim's right hand was covered by a tarp. It would have been impossible for you to see his ring, let alone what design was on it. Unless, that is, you approached the body and removed the sheet. You told us earlier you only took a look through the window in the door. Yet you seem to have seen quite a lot from such a disadvantaged location, Mr. Sawit.
Well, who the heck do you think you are, huh? Mr. Big Shot, acting like you know it all. That's why we call you Mr. Know-It-All. I mean, I saw what I saw it, and that's it. I saw it, that's my name. I saw it, and I saw it. Oh, I know, the man's arm. It must have moved under the tarp after I candered.
Nonsense. You already told us it can't have been the case.
He wasn't moving. He was just lying there.
I mean, he was already dead. You said it yourself that the victim was already dead, and dead men tell no tales, do they?
I loved that movie.
Oh, is that the stench of the old desperation?
Change.
Oh, is that the stench of you?
Change.
Is that the stench of Miles' wife?
Change.
Is that the stench of my long dead partner?
It's your dad. He stinks.
Oh no. Is that stench me?
What are you hiding, Mr. Saw It? Tell us.
You're wrong. I know what I saw. It's a toupee.
Ew.
I have enough hair, thank you.
You couldn't let it go, could you? You had to keep poking and prodding. Ugh. You slimy, two-bit associate attorney!
It seems the real Mr. Saw It has finally revealed himself.
Whoa, that's quite the robe he was rocking. Came straight at you like some kind of flying black cat.
Not again!
Look, I'm just a sweet, innocent witness here.
But are you really? Because I must say, I have doubts about your sweetness. Very serious doubts.
Bite me.
I will.
What's that supposed to mean?
You saw something that should have been impossible to see from outside the workshop. So how did you do it? That's simple.
X-ray vision.
Mr. Ganderit, this is where you were standing when you saw the body.
T-posing over him.
You were in the same room as the body. That's the only way you could have seen the relief on the ring.
Say what you want, but you don't have a shred of evidence, do you? No proof. Nothing to prove I was in the room with the body. Yeah, the room and body at the same time. You can't prove it, can you? Because I was in the next room over, minding my own business, except with the gandering. Why else would I have signed out a pair of rubber gloves? For fun? Huh? Now put up or shut up. I want to see the evidence that proves I was in that room with the body.
Easy.
I hate it when he
you
laughs.
set yourself up like that? Remind me, Mr. Saw It, what were you doing when you discovered the body?
How many times do I have to not tell you? Oh, I have told you this. Sorry. I was practicing my pet styling techniques.
Of course you were. Then perhaps this rubber glove might mean something to you.
Nani? That's...
This glove was found by the victim's body. I believe it was dropped by the killer, and I am not the killer. Also, I can't help but notice you have a similar glove tucked into your apron.
Ah! I'm such a baka! But this one's different!
Yes, this one does seem awfully lonely, doesn't it?
They're both right-handed gloves.
I miss my wife.
Hold it! It's just a rubber glove. There's hundreds of them all over the prison. That doesn't prove anything. How do you know it's mine?
Not yet, perhaps, but if I were to ask the police to check this glove for prints, I have a feeling the results would be rather fascinating. I've applied an inversion filter.
Gwa!
He's dead.
You what?
Objection!
He went under cardiac arrest. We couldn't save him.
That was pretty rad objection. Am I right? Oh yeah, I did good.
Please, Blender, now's not the time for tomfoolery.
It's always the time for tomfoolery. But I have a light objection, because this isn't over. There's something that still doesn't make sense. Our man here's a prisoner, right? And he's got one of those bracelet doohickeys on him.
That's true! So how could he have left his workshop in the first place? His bracelet would have triggered the alarm if he tried.
Right, we don't have a good explanation for that yet. Thanks for interrupting me, guys. He was about to confess.
Anytime, Edgeworth. Anything you'd like to share, good buddy? We're all friends here. That's weird. He shouldn't be going into cardiac arrest yet. He should be clinging onto the bracelet like the big round lifesaver it is.
In what way?
As in, is the best hope our wig-flinging friend here has for getting off the hook for murder. Sorry, can't get into the crime scene with a bracelet on. If it was me, I'd be arguing that for my life. And yet, he hasn't said a peep about it. I wonder why that might be, The sound of ragged breathing brings a tear to my eye. I suppose Miss Law Priestess did preach that silence is golden yesterday, didn't she?
Wow! You sounded like an actual attorney for a second there, Mr. Fender.
I'm so cool.
And the worst of times are when lawyers calmly show our biggest smiles. I don't know why that was quoted. Oh yeah, because Gregory taught me that. It was part of the attorney's code.
That's because that's when lawyers get paid. The worst of times.
So, friend, what's the dealio? Why so coy about your bracelet?
Oh, well, to tell you the truth, it's broken.
Broken.
I fell over a little while back and, hit it on the floor. After that, it didn't seem to set off the sensors. Don't know why I tried it, but it didn't. I should have told the guards about it, I know, but it's kind of convenient.
So your bracelet is broken. I like that it's broken. Broken like me. Maybe that makes me a fool. I like that you're lonely like me. I miss my wife. This prison has a serious security problem.
Change the security problem.
You there, could we have a moment?
Don't you have a wife?
Aren't you just the cutest?
Ahem!
No! How can I help you, boss?
This prisoner's bracelet appears to be broken.
What? Really?
That's not good.
I'll get someone to find a replacement right away.
Thank you, we'll keep hold of the broken one for the time being.
Of course, boss. I'll trust you will take good care of it, boss.
He just admitted that he could have gotten in there to commit the crime.
Yes.
Sweet. Bracelet sorted. Now, to turn our murderer in, yeah.
What? No. I didn't kill anyone, Baka.
Whoa there, Paleo. I don't know what this Baka stuff is, but you're gonna be Baka in the prison cells here pretty soon. Or were there other inmates freely roaming the halls while everybody was watching their showtime?
No, I found the body. That's all. And when I did, that enormous dog still had his mouth wrapped around the poor man's neck. I only went into the workshop after the beast had left.
And why did you go in?
Well, Oh, fine. I wanted to go through his pockets. I'm a kleptomaniac, okay?
He was going corpse robbing. That explains why he remembers Knight's ring in so much detail.
Does not explain why I didn't take it.
Hey, why are you looking at me like that? I'm the great thief. I would have stolen the ring in the first place.
Well, I didn't steal anything either. The show ended just as I entered the room, and after all the other inmates came trickling downstairs, I panicked. I rushed back to the other workshop and started my fake screaming. I was pretty good at it too.
And dropped the glove in your haste, huh? I guess that's all just about hangs together. Anything smell funky to you, Miles? I did take my shoes off.
Other than my dead dad.
Other than whether Mr. Sod is the one who did it, I'd say one very significant question still remains. The question of how Knight made it into the prison proper from his holding cell in the detention center.
Whew! Yeah, that one's a doozy.
I also can't help but wonder about another key feature of Mr. Sod's testimony. A wolf.
Wolves.
That dog's involvement can only mean one thing. Mr. Sod,
Yeah. What is it?
were you the only prisoner who didn't go to watch the show?
Well, no. There was one other who didn't.
Am I right in thinking that this person couldn't have watched the show even if he'd wanted to?
Yeah. How'd you know?
I knew I had suspicions when we
Reminder.
first ran into that black dog yesterday, but this confirms it. For a criminal that dangerous to end up in a place like this is unbelievable, but where is this person's cell?
You're going to see him?
Who are we talking about here?
Him! He's not like the other prisoners, you know. He's special. Gets treated special. But you didn't hear that from me. No. All I'll say is, if you value your life, you'll stay well away from him.
What? Will you please stop trying to scare all of us?
The big cheese, huh? I could sure go for a big cheese number 5 myself. I, for one, definitely value my life, so, oof.
They keep him in maximum security. He's special. Which is over there.
Just a hop, skip, and a step away.
Maximum security. Well, that's certainly one way of treating someone differently.
Alright! Quit being so mysterious and just tell us who he is already.
It's the man who cosplays as a giant black dog.
Let's say he just say he's a highly skilled. He has a certain set of skills, and if you get on his bad side, you will see each and every one of those skills. And that's all I'm prepared to say on the subject. I am not talking anymore. No.
Two can play that game.
Well, Milesy, anything you care to share? Or are you gonna leave Kay and I in the dark here, too? The dark it is. You're really good at this game, Edgeworth.
No, we can just walk in.
Apparently.
Some good maximum security.
I am alive!
March 28, 12:41 p.m. Prison, maximum security.
Security.
Wow, it's pitch black in there. I can't see a thing.
But didn't you say that the Yetagarasu takes flight even in the dead of night or something?
Even in the depths of night, when no other bird dares to take flight, one alone soars to shine the light of righteousness on the world's blight. And that one is me, for I am the great thief Yetagarasu. Where's my wind? I was supposed to have wind there. Oof.
Whoa! You are one powerful performer there, little lady.
Thanks, but that doesn't help me see in the dark. I am a human. I'm not a three-legged raven.
Ding ding.
Ow!
Oh, Mr. Edgeworth.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Ah, Mr. Edgeworth.
That voice.
I need to see him before I give him a voice.
Yeah.
It's the
That's
dog
been-
talking.
It's
That's what I
been
thought it
far
was.
too long.
You remember me.
I could hardly forget now, could I? After all, you are the one who put me away.
Mr. Edgeworth, when we ran, you were supposed to run too, but now you're just talking to a dog?
I agree. It's kind of weird that you'd be talking to a dog in there.
Oh, I'm forgetting myself. Forgive me. Do not often receive visitors. One moment. I'll turn on the lights.
Whoa!
Wow.
Who is this? Oh!
Uh-huh.
You are heavy foot. No, don't want to do Russian.
It's Boss B055.
You are heavy-footed lot. Am I right in thinking there you are 3 of you in all?
I think they had the same idea.
Very well. Perhaps we should start by introducing ourselves. Oh yes, I am Burehirama Canis. You may call me Cannabis. You have gathered here today, Mr. Edgeworth. You and I are old acquaintances.
Canis was a notorious assassin. Some knew him as the Blind Butcher. Nobody knew what the 2 glowing spots on his chest were. His only weapons were a vicious hunting hound and a fearsomely sharp knife. His appearance was always announced by the sound of bells. Ding!
Tingalinga, tingalinga.
The last sound his victims would ever hear.
Oh yes. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, am I to guess that you have come to see me? Little old me. I am just the boss here, nothing to see.
You know why I'm here. In fact, I'm willing to bet you know every detail of this sordid little affair already.
Oh, kick. Oh, then I suppose we have nothing to hide from one another. Oh, what a good boy. You are a good boy, yes.
Wrinkles is currently the chief suspect in a murder investigation. The person who found the body saw a dog with his mouth around the victim's throat.
Your witness is mistaken. Helmut is a gentle soul. Oh, did you call him Wrinkles? That is a better name. I'm going to start calling him Wrinkles. He has my eyes, nothing more. It is absurd to think that you would do such a thing, isn't it, Wrinkles? Oh, that is way better. Oh my goodness. Yes, it is. Who's a good boy? Aren't you? You're the good boy.
He has all the wrinkles on him.
Look at him, so many wrinkles.
Wrinkles is more than a mere seeing eye dog, and he's certainly no good boy. He's a trained killer. A weapon once used in this man's sordid trade.
This witness of yours, he is trustworthy, I assume?
Sod is anything but trustworthy, and he's still very much a suspect himself. I can hardly claim that his testimony is beyond reproach.
No then. Oh, I thought as much. Yes, I did. Wrinkles, yes, yes.
It figures that he already knew who our witness is.
How? He's blind.
Wrinkles whispered into his ear.
Did you call him Wrinkles? Well, that is much better.
What were you doing between 8 and 10 a.m. yesterday morning, Mr. Cannabis?
Or during the show, you mean? Ha, kick. I was here, ensconced in these humble surroundings. I do not know what that word is. I think I made it up. I have developed a passion for wood carving, you see. An obsession, even. I was engrossed in it all the morning.
And you have permission to engage in such a hobby. I can't believe someone would actually let you.
Every time they try to take the knife away, one of them dies. They stopped trying.
I like that.
No, what I meant to say is the warden and I have an understanding.
I like that he tied the bell to the chisel on the floor because he normally has it on his knife, so now it's on that.
An understanding? That's ridiculous. This man shouldn't be allowed to 1, let alone 5 chisels. They're nothing but lethal weapons in his hands. And a hammer
Apparently
too.
He's good at hand carving.
I was carving Buddhist pieces at first, but by the 674th, my interest had begun to wane.
That's
I
a
started
lot
on
of
the
bells.
Hindu ones.
Whoa! He switched religions just like that!
Time is all I have, child. Give me enough time, I will be a Roman Catholic soon enough.
I didn't know you played chess. I guess you're in a prison, though. This makes sense.
Look at the doggies. Oh my goodness, I did so good. At least I assume I did. I cannot see them myself. Do you play chess, Mr. Prosecutor?
Yes.
Though you may find my game rather rudimentary. I only began after my arrival here, I am afraid.
What's that piece? A dog with 3 heads.
Be very careful when touching the tongue. The tongue is very fragile. And yes, the dogs of war. You must forgive my little joke. Chess is, after all, a game of war. Soldiers and knights and castles are doing their utmost to protect the king. All loyal until the last. I have always thought it strange that such a game has no place for a dog. After all, what more loyal weapon could an army call upon? Still, it's simply a piece I made for fun. Fear not. I play by the regular rules, you see. And with the regular pieces.
I can't imagine it's easy finding opponents to play here in prison, though, other than Wrinkles.
Wrinkles is very good. Do not disrespect the Wrinkles, but the dog takes in place of the horsey. I hated the horses.
Correspondence chess, sharing moves by post.
Yes, even prisoners are allowed to send and receive letters. These contents are inspected, of course. Although, I have yet to receive the details of my current opponent's next move. I cannot read, you see. I'm blind.
Wrinkles, read it to me.
Sounds like this current opponent isn't a resident here. I suppose you know the identity of the deceased, Mr. Cannabis.
His name was Bronco Knight, was it not? Oh, he told me to call him the Bronxster, but that is not my personality. Poor unfortunate soul.
You keep your ear to the ground.
My ears are all I have, and I do not have eyes. I do not have freedom. I have ears.
Why am I not surprised that he's plugged into the prison's information network?
But perhaps he was not so unfortunate after all.
What do you mean he's dead?
Oh. Well, his crime was a grave one. A crime for which he would have been made to pay dearly anyways.
The grave crime led to his grave?
That's right. Oh, we think alike. The attempted assassination of a president. That is no small matter.
Attempted assassination?
Wait, Mr. Edgeworth, didn't the Knightster...
Yes, we proved that he murdered his team leader and that there was no attempt on the president's life. Could it be? Are they attempting to cover up President Wang's fake assassination scheme?
Whoa there, cowboy. You're saying the Bronxster didn't actually have a pop at the prez? I was hired to defend him on the charge of attempted murder.
You mean, you don't know what really happened? So, what, they just blame the whole assassination on the Bronxster himself?
It would explain why the committee was so keen to get involved.
Of course! They took you off the case to try and keep you away!
And swapped in that wiener to push through an attempted murder charge.
See, Chad, it's not just us.
In other words, they're trying to cover up the truth!
I like this guy.
Oh, so they really were trying to frame him. Oh.
Huh?
According to the guards, this night, was it? They tell me he was violently insistent that he had attempted no assassination.
Which would have come out anyway when the case went to trial.
I am no expert in legal matters, but allow me to say this one thing. I know for certainty that he would not have been the first inmate in prison on false pretenses. An uncomfortable fact, but a fact nonetheless. Yes, Wrinkles. Yes, it is. Yes. That was mildly uncomfortable even to me. The courtroom is not always the bastion of truth to believe it to be, Mr. Edgeworth. Can I call you EW?
No.
I'm going to do it anyways.
I've heard that before.
EW, what is wrong?
Yes, from a certain Interpol agent who doesn't have much faith in prosecutors.
Sheena, baby. You're not twisting the truth behind these closed courtroom doors, are ya? Fueled by that kind of thinking, it's any wonder that this court could have produced nothing but falsities and lies. Sorry, but the truth doesn't need the likes of you to distort it today.
I never was able to fully dispel his mistrust of prosecutors.
Sounds like he had a pretty good reason. Even Wrinkles understands. Don't you, Wrinkles? Yes, you do. Why does it go on my lips every time? So somebody should really give me a warning that he's about to do that. Anyway, the truths revealed in court and your deductions. It is dangerous to trust either I have a tough time saying that word.
Arg, I'm upset that you can't say that.
Are you a pirate? Ah, I am not bitter. You are not the first one to make a subject of unfounded suspicions in recent days. No, you are not EW. In fact, I was visited by another prosecutor only yesterday. He was accompanied by a judge. They even dragged him to the warden along. Her distaste for me was lingering unspoken in the air. She was very German.
Not those two again.
Well, no, the judge wasn't German. The warden. Okay.
Prosecutor Wiener and Judge Gavel.
They went over to my cell with a fine-tooth comb, but they left empty-handed. Kick, kick, kick. Oh, they were looking for a murder weapon, I believe. To no avail. They will never find the little Winkles. No, they will not. But I mustn't take it a bit personally. Rumor has it that they searched every cell in the prison and still failed to find what they were looking for. Amateurs. I pray they weren't too disappointed. Oh, actually, I lied about that one. I pray they were disappointed. It makes it much more funny.
Well, that posed more questions than it answered. What do we do now?
Saad's testimony is flimsy at best. I'll need more proper evidence if I want to take cannabis on.
Yes, we're gonna have to detain him for cannabis evidence. Well, I think it's quite enough chit-chat for one day. Wrinkles will show you out. Good boy. How did he get out of there? Hold on. Wrinkles, you were able to do this the whole time? What is this? Go and pull the releases right there.
He's not showing us out permanently, huh? Right?
Let's get out of here. Come on.
Until next time, Mr. Cannabis.
You did not run away. You are too cool for that, EW. It does bring me that our brief time must end, just as we were becoming reacquainted. I await your return, Mr. Edgeworth. Kick, kick, kick. Oh my gosh, doing a consistent Indian accent is hard.
You did great. That was he was able to do this the whole time. Quick, the releases right there.
What, Mr. Rickles? You were able to get out the entire time?
I read it as Helmet. I'm like, wait a second, he just named the dog. Whoa, did you call him Wrinkles? Well, that is much better than Helmet.
March 28, 1:12 p.m. Present corridor.
Now I'm going to gather the evidence I need to bolster my case.
Hey, Mr. Edgeworth. Over here.
That's the best hiding spot she could find.
That checks out. High ground, man.
It's alright, Kay. You can come down now. Whoa, alright.
Superhero landing.
Where's Blinder?
He ran off somewhere. I had no idea he could move that fast.
Blinder.
So, what do we do now?
You and I will continue the investigation, and I know just where to start. By solving that one particular mystery that's been dogging us this whole time.
I don't get it.
Knight's body was found in one of the prison workshops, but he was presumably being detained in one of the detention center's holding cells. So how did he wind up on the other side of those heavy security doors? Let's start by investigating the holding cells.
And the Bronxter's room, right? But, what about Mr. Fender?
I'm sure the Blender will find us when he's ready.
Sure, but, he is kind of our boss, isn't he? Oh well.
Gumshoe does stuff without me all the time.
March 20th, 1:34 p.m. in the detention center corridor.
The victim's cell is just over there.
Lead the way, Mr. Edgeworth.
I'm leading the way.
I'd
Lead
like
the
to
way
call
faster,
him
Mr.
EW.
Edgeworth.
Huh? Who's that?
Oh, I've just about had it.
Warden Lagwao. I don't remember how she said her name. She must have-
Fifi. Please call me Fifi.
Warden Fifi. She must have come from the corridor marked no entry.
Oh, what is a corridor?
He's still not talking, ma'am. Even with the evidence you borrowed from the precinct.
No, I've tried so many times. I've lost count. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I can't send in a blank report. Yeah.
I guess a killer for hire was always going to be a tough nut to crack.
A killer for hire. Nuts.
Oh! Thank you.
I couldn't help overhearing Warden Fifi, but were you just talking about Bodhidharma Cannabis?
My, you were listening. Oh, how very conch of you. A girl's privacy and her armor is her armor, you know.
Do you normally conduct interrogations of the man yourself?
Oh, it's not just him, darling. Oh, I try to have the occasional tete-a-tete with everyone, you see.
You have a what with everyone?
Oh, that's what it means to be a member of the family in that little home, oh yeah, of ours. There isn't a person who hasn't made the pilgrimage to my office at least once.
Your office. The prisoners are coming directly to your office.
Yeah, how sweet. He's angling for an invite. Well, I suppose it is the hottest ticket in town. Come to my office, Mr. Edward. It's down the corridor down here, darling. But FYI, I don't let just anybody wander in willy-nilly, except for criminals.
Let's see, that would put it about here.
Oh, it's a wonderful room. If I do say so myself, all my guests rave about it.
What?
And who wouldn't with the view of my fabulous garden in the yard, yeah.
The yard? If it's anything like the rest of this place, it's probably full of adorable animals, right? Can I see?
We're mapping out the prison one room at a time.
Oh, darling, it's so sweet of you to take an interest, but I'm afraid it's just not possible.
Why not?
Because you're not a member of our home. If you want to see it that badly, you'll just have to get convicted for doing something unspeakable.
That's a rather steep price to pay.
Oh, but just listen to me chattering away like there's no tomorrow. It's time for Allie lunchy brunch. Oh, the poor dear will be dying.
Allie.
The sweetest little dear in the world. Oh, I know I shouldn't have favorites, but you know how it is. Oh. Now to the yard with me. Oh, ciao for now, darlings. Clunk, 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 clunk. You think bets on if she's the murderer?
Yeah, I was thinking probably.
I wanted to ask her more about cannabis, but she dominated that conversation from start to finish. Let's go investigate the victim's cell, shall we?
March 20th, 1:43 p.m. Detention center. Holding cell. Please do not lock the door behind you.
So this is Knight's cell.
When do you think he was brought in, Mr. Edgeworth?
It would have had to have been the evening of the 25th, just after the events at the lake. And then at some point he wound up in the prison proper. But how? That's improper. There must be some evidence here that will point us in the right direction.
All right, let's get looking, Mr. Edgeworth.
Evidence? We don't need no stinking evidence.
Is that a picture of ramen and sushi? Hey, is this the menu? Can I order from this? I must scour the scene and inspect anything that catches my attention.
Like what? Like nooks and crannies.
Ooh, what's the menu doing here, Mr. Edgeworth?
It seems that those held in the detention center are able to choose what they'd like to eat each day. If they can afford it, that is.
Money makes the world go round, I guess. But doesn't that make life super easy for rich detainees?
Well, Kay, bear in mind that the people held in these cells haven't been found guilty yet. Some of them don't deserve to be punished. Quite a few of them, in fact.
So you're saying it's fine that people with money don't have as hard a time as everyone else?
Oh, you're right. How did it wind up like this?
What happens if they have no money? Do they still get to order?
I don't know. It couldn't be me. I've never thought about it.
Making money while serving time.
Hey, look at this weird piece of paper.
There's some sort of grid on it. Let's take a closer look.
PBK.
Is this a word search? It's not a very
Pawn,
good
pawn,
one.
pawn, rook, knight, rook, rook.
Wait, are we deducing? Oh,
Oh,
no,
it's
we're not
king.
deducing.
Bishop. Yeah.
Grid appears to be a chess diagram. The victims, I suppose.
What's a chess diagram?
A visual representation of a game of chess. See how the location of all the pieces are marked. This seems to be a closely fought contest, but perhaps, if this pawn were... No, wait.
Not now, Mr. Edgeworth. This is no time to be playing games.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Huh? This isn't the first time I've seen this configuration of pieces. It's from a different perspective, but it was definitely the same game. Perhaps it would be wise to take another look at the evidence in my possession.
Is this the one that Candace was playing?
Probably.
I don't know where the wrinkles would have been on this board.
Huh. What evidence do you have that goes with the chess grid?
The chessboard.
Oh,
Boom.
Oh. Wow, that's a lot of books. Let's take a look. Book of Marks and Book of Marks and oh, what's this one? The Book of Marks. Wow, it's quite the collection of library books he has there.
I don't think these were Mr. Knight's books. They were likely specially selected and placed here for the detainees.
Yeah, that checks out.
With the hope that they would want to better themselves during their time here. A second chance at life. How to become a Marxist. These books appear to have been written by current model prisoners and former inmates.
Oh, I like to look at this one. It says 200 Days to Freedom, a Book of Marks. And this one too, Making Money, a Book of Marks.
Wait a second.
This facility may have been more deeply rooted problems than I thought.
Making money as a Marxist. Wow. Incredible.
Life is rough.
I must scour the scene and inspect anything that catches my attention. Oh, that's a nice shirt. Must be Knights.
So I've been doing some research of my own.
Oh, what have you discovered?
Unicorns don't actually exist. It's quite sad. Also, I discovered that guys who look good in suits tend to be popular with the ladies. Don't worry! Guys with frilly neck ruffles are next on my research list.
Please stop.
Hey look! This newspaper's got a chunk of it missing.
You're right, a few of its pages have been roughly torn out. Just like my heart, I miss my wife. But why do I miss her?
Maybe your wife was really special to you. Did you ever think of that?
That can't be it, can it? Was she special to me? It's not implausible as a theory, I suppose. But who's going to clean the house?
What?
This bed doesn't look very comfortable. My wife wouldn't have slept in this. That pillow cover is very clean, spotless in fact.
I bet this is the kind of bed Gummy sleeps in. Can't you just picture it?
No, I try not to imagine, Gummy.
Oh, it's some quality wood.
Something different about this spot here. This plank is solid mahogany.
This part of the floor is solid mahogany.
Why would somebody only put solid mahogany right next to the bed, though?
Toilet. I don't want to look at that.
The bowl is nice and spotless. And there are no signs that the toilet paper has been used. Excellent condition. Alright, Kay, I need you to turn around for a minute.
What are you doing, Mr. Edge? Oh, no.
Everything seems to be in order. It's time.
Oh, man.
What? What's wrong?
There's no door. There's not even a curtain. Whoever designed this place should have thought a little more about the people who have to live here.
That's why I said turn around.
There's a screen right there.
There's a reason behind the open plan layout. Oh, a window. No signs having been tampered with. I don't think there's any chance anyone escaped through here.
Ha! Must remember to bring something to saw through iron bars with. Got it. As they say, fail to prepare, prepare to fail. Glad I got the chance to scope this place out.
Okay, we're investigating a crime scene, not preparing for your eventual escape.
You never know.
I can do both.
Reflected in the mirror is...
A security camera! A great thief's greatest enemy. Nothing about this place is very thief-friendly, if I'm being honest.
You don't say. Guard! Did you know someone installed cameras in this place? They're watching you. It's probably the criminals.
The government.
I'm on
It's
it,
the government.
boss!
Has to be the government.
The government holds no power here.
Just runs away and leaves. I think that's everything. We can
Just got to
and then we can
deduce the
use-
chest thing.
Yeah, these don't relate.
Not that we know of.
They might have used the paper to wipe the floor. Deduce. Yeah, right
we're just
there.
deducing what this?
On the rook. Sure.
Or maybe the pawn that goes to G6.
I think that's the one that matches up with the dog chess piece. Oh, maybe not.
It's
It's
hard to
so-
tell.
It's a rook, rook, and then what's right? What's
so across from the 3 pawns on the far left.
go back to the
Basically, the half of the board that has
The
3
grid.
pieces on it. Yeah.
go back to the It's not even there.
Yeah, he's cheating.
Well, he just added an extra piece because he said it wasn't part of the game.
On to G6.
Also, this is clearly from
It's a
the
white
white
pawn.
pawn's
I see.
perspective.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird that.
No, he's trying to guess what his what the opponent will move next.
Oh.
Bishop to G2. Oh, bishop to G2. Oh, it's right here. It's
So
right
he
there.
did that.
Okay. I see. Uh-huh. So, it was what, right here? I think that's right.
It's two spaces to the left of the middle pawn.
Yeah, it's right here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I guess it'd be 3 spaces.
2 spaces.
Eureka! This chess game, I've seen it here before.
Enough with the chess chat, Mr. Edgeworth. Get it? Chess chat? I'm clever.
I'm investigating. This particular bit of chess chat could prove to be vital. Now, take a look at this. Can you tell me what this is?
That's a chess set! I don't really know the rules of chess.
The rules of the game are not important here. What is important are the positions of the pieces, which is affected by the rules. I guess I'm gonna have to explain those anyway.
What does the doggy piece do?
You know, I don't know how to explain that one. Compare the ones in Mr. Canis' cell with these. Do you notice anything?
Ah! This one's in black and white, and his was in color! If you turn the diagram like this, and you fold the paper here, and you make a little switcheroo there, the pieces are in the same squares!
Indeed, there's no dog on the diagram, but that's to be expected. Apart from that, however, the positions of the pieces are identical.
And this tells us what?
Oh, I have many correspondents.
As unlikely as it may seem, Mr. Canis' chess opponent was.
The Bronxster?
This could be just the proof we need to show that Mr. Canis had a connection to the victim. He knew that the Bronxster was going to win, so he had to take him out.
Permanently. Mutual, I'm sure.
And they use the newspaper to wipe the floor? I don't know.
That's what Amadeus said.
Oh, I didn't even hear that.
This part of the floor has been wiped clean.
Maybe he spilled some grape juice. Yeah, that's probably what it was.
Who knows? But we can certainly imagine what he used to do the wiping.
Yeah.
He wiped with the torn out pages of that newspaper.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Uh-huh. Why wouldn't he just ask a guard for a cloth or something?
You want to wipe with some guard cloth?
I hear it's the highest grade quality material available. Once you guard wipe, you never go back.
Wow, we were at really high HP that entire time.
We did good.
I think I'm exhausted in this cell. We've made significant progress by establishing a connection between Mr. Canis and the victim.
This is bad, sir.
Is that the guard?
The security camera's footage, boss. I watched it and
What is it? Can you show it to us?
Yeah, boss. I have a small playback monitor with me, boss. Rips open
Convenient.
shirt to show a little
Screen on his chest.
Teletubby.
screen.
There's a screen on my chest.
Then what are you waiting for? Let's see it.
Emma
Whoa,
loves his
it's actual
goldfish.
footage.
Yeah, it never moves.
Was that?
That black thing is... That's a dog, right?
It wasn't actually that rabbit, but
Until now, our assumption was that the crime had taken place inside the prison proper, but it seems that assumption may have been wrong.
Why didn't they think to check the security cameras in the
It
first
had
place?
actually been attacked in this location.
I mean, it'd be the holding cell, right? That's what he got the footage from.
Yeah.
Like
I guess
outside of
just-
it?
Just all, I don't
Yeah.
know.
Yes.
Right here in the detention center. And the perpetrator was indeed Mr. Canis's dog. This is just the evidence we need.
Well, I think the holding cells are part of the detention center.
Oh, okay.
And if this is where Knight was actually murdered, then one of the pieces of evidence we found here in his cell takes on a whole new meaning. If Knight's cell was the crime scene, which piece of evidence takes on a new significance?
The chest.
The toilet is not an option.
The floor, right? For the blood?
The floor of Knight's cell was wiped clean, revealing the solid mahogany underneath. Could that something have been his blood? Thank you, officer. Would you mind doing me one more favor?
Name it, boss.
There's a detective by the name of Gumshoe somewhere in this facility.
Oh, we know him, boss.
If I had to guess, it's probably near the vending machines, or begging on the street. I
He
need you to
does
give
not-
him a message.
Have enough money for the vending machines.
He likes to check all of the doors to make sure there's nothing that nobody unclaimed. Tell him to have this cell tested for traces of blood and to report the results to Edgeworth. Also, he likes to check the little coin return thing sometimes. Sometimes there'll be like extra quarters in there.
As soon as he's done crawling around the courtyard, I'll be sure to tell him, boss.
He does that too.
Now we really go after the cannabis guy, right, Mr. Edgeworth?
No, not yet.
What?
We still don't know Mr. Knight and the dog moved between his cell and the prison proper.
Right. So that's what we need to figure out next. Ha.
I really
That's
like the
just like I
phrase,
thought.
prison proper.
What's the play, coach? I'm ready. Put me in. It's go time. I'll score a touchdown, make a field goal, kick a grand slam.
I suspect one of the guards might know something. We should ask those posted nearby and see what they have to tell us.
We're not talking to you. Oh, good. It's the only two guards that won't tell that about their entire life story. March 28th.
Okay, time to get asked what?
Oh, Sheena, baby. Thanks for the tour. I'll later.
Got it, boss.
Stompa, 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 stompa. Oh, dust my eyes deceive me. Oh, well, Mr. Prosecutor Man and his little friend. I didn't expect to run into you here. Must be my lucky day.
This is Agent Shi Long Lang of Interpol. He was in charge of a case I worked on 2 weeks back. I thought he had gone home to Zhengfa after that, but here he is. Is this Zhengfa? You had some business to take care of, I take it, Agent Lang?
Oh, you could say that. Nothing that need concern you, Mr. Prosecutor Man.
First a black hound, now a wolf all in black. Hey, wait! Why are you all alone today?
Did she forget what happened to Sheena? I guess he does usually have an army of officers.
I hear you were at it again a couple days back, sticking your nose into things.
A couple days back? Ah, he means the incident. Actually, I had thought you might be there as well, heading up the security detail.
Ha! Our president doesn't have much faith in the efficacy of his own country's police force. Maybe now he'll think twice before using contractors again. Amateurs.
Agent Lang doesn't have much faith in prosecutors or the courts to do their jobs right, which is why he's so meticulous about investigating with his hand-picked cream of the crop officers. Indeed, no doubt things would have turned out differently had you and your men been in charge.
My men? Huh. Yeah, those guys aren't around anymore.
What? They're all dead.
It's funny, isn't it? I'm a real lone wolf now. Even though scientists have disproved that theory multiple times. Wolves are pack animals. I digress.
What are you saying, Agent Lang? What on earth happened?
I told you. It doesn't concern you. See you around, Mr. Prosecutor
You'll
Boy.
see me a square.
Wow, he seemed not okay.
Yes, and I would very much like to know why, but there's nothing we can do about it right now. We'll worry about Agent Lang later. We have an investigation to conduct.
Alright, let's start by talking to these guards. Prepare your
going
nooks and
after him.
crannies.
I can't go after him.
Oh man, I'm in so much trouble.
What's the matter? You seem perturbed. I'm talking to the other guard, not you.
Oh,
Well, you see, one of my uniforms is missing. I could have sworn it was right here in my locker. Did it grow a pair of legs and run off somewhere? That happens to MacLeod sometimes.
Where in the world did that idea spring from?
Well, everyone knows the gnomes take the socks out of the dryer. I'm just saying it's not implausible that they grew legs.
Shut your mouth.
Thanks, I think.
Oh, mind your own business.
Can't you hear it, Mr. Edgeworth? He's talking
What
right
if I steal
now.
a few socks? They're not gonna miss them.
That's no business. That has nothing to do with you. Keep moving.
That's no
Edgeworth, I'm
business of
stuck.
yours.
Edgeworth, I'm stuck.
We got her, boys. Come on.
Help me!
Another victim of the gnome mafia.
You won't be seeing her again.
Just like a sock. I was wondering, have you seen an enormous black dog wandering around here recently?
That thing? No way. If I had, well, let's just say I'd be a lot more nervous about standing guard here.
We'd have weapon discharge.
Did you hear this dog have some kind of history or something?
I can still hear her voice. Now, Kay. You should know when to just go to sleep.
Forever.
By the sound of it, Canis' dog hasn't been spotted on this side of those heavy security doors. Ah!
Hey, are those my faithful assistants I see before me?
I'm a strut.
Blinder, and where exactly have you been?
Where have I been? I've been looking for the twos of yous. Been searching high and low, near and far, long and short. Wandering lonely through the prison halls. It was terrible.
There's a prisoner over there on the other side of the facility, boss. The gnomes!
Yeah. So listen, I just got the lowdown on some seriously dynamite material. You want to hear it, don't you?
Seamless. Just like my suit.
I was chatting with a few of the guards, and they told me something trace interessant.
Delicious.
Turns out the Bronxster himself had himself a little incident himself 2 days ago. By himself. pre-mortem, if you catch my drift.
An incident, but that toilet was in pristine condition.
Simeon told you he came and visited, didn't he? Well, it happened right after they'd wrapped up. He took one look at that commode, and then the rest was history. It was just the one guard, and he was handcuffed. Obvs. They made it back under the guard, but then the Bronxster clobbered him, knocked the poor guy out cold. Sounds like it might have just been the prelude to a jailbreak. Because when the guards showed up, they couldn't find their compadre's keys.
So you're saying, when he knocked out the guard, that was when he decided to make the commode a la mode?
That's exactly what I'm saying. You got a sharp wit about you, Miles. That's just, there's just a bit of fries in there, too.
Oh.
What's more, he swore right to the end that he'd never use that toilet. They turned the cell inside out, too, but they could not find anything.
The guard who was struck, what did he have to say?
He said nothing. All he said was that he woke up to a terrible stench, but they couldn't find the source. Word is, he's still there hyperventilating.
So there's nobody around to tell us what really happened.
What the heck, you lose house?
That's all we need.
Is it really Frankie? Okay. So I'm taking Wiener and you're taking the...
Yeah.
Oh, why are you still hanging around here with that bad smell?
Hey there, little buddy. Listen, Miles here's working with me now as an associate.
Oh, nonsense. You're just all here to cause trouble and turn my investigation into a fart.
Eustace means farce, of course. Just simple slip of the tongue.
Seemed like a reasonably apt choice of words to me.
Judge Gavel, great to see you again.
I know who you are. You're Simeon Saint's attorney.
Guilty as charged. Now that we've broken the ice, how about a friendly, smooshy? Oh, no, I'm totally cool either way.
Now, did you hear you correctly? That Mr. Edgeworth has joined the defense team?
Yup, and me too! We're officially employees of Edgeworth & Co.
But a prosecutor isn't a public servant. You would draw your sword on the goddess to work for personal gain.
It's not a problem if I'm not getting paid though, correct?
Exactly, what he said. Miles here's just a volunteer. We're all about that pro bono stuff or whatever over at the Edge & Co.
Edge & Co.
How wonderful. So you all work without reward. The goddess would surely approve.
Yeah. I'm a regular philanthropist.
Judge Gavel, I was hoping to ask about the grounds for Simeon Saint's arrest.
That information's on a needs-to-know
Is that a challenge I hear?
No, I was not challenging you, Wiener.
I'm always ready for a little verbal combat to show what it takes to be the real Wiener.
How is it verbal combat if you won't let me speak? This could prove useful, though. Fine, we'll do as you suggest. Now, if you could begin by telling us why Mr. Saint was arrested.
There'll be no need for that.
Now, Gavel, watch and wonder. As I pull the pathetic prosecutor in his place, he's going to run rings around... Wait, what? Why would I say he's gonna run rings around me?
I think you meant to say that you'd be the one running rings around me.
And I will, so badly your ears will be ringing. Prepare to be humbled, Edgeworth. Oh, yes.
The reason for the arrest.
You want to know why I arrested that man? It's simple. Simple. I found evidence. Evidence of him all over that thing. How's that for some winning, incontrovertible, conclusive proof, huh? And who saw the truth first? Well, me, of course. Winner by name, winner by nature.
Winner by name, wiener by nature.
Where do I even begin?
Look at you, utterly lost for words in the face of such mastery. Nyak, nyak, nyak. I'll take your silence as yet another ween.
Honestly, does he ever stop talking? You said you were the one who arrested Mr. Saint, but do you even have the authority to do so, Mr. Wiener?
Well, obviously, it was the police who actually arrested him. But I told them to do it, so I think I can claim the credit, don't you?
Of course that's what he meant. This is clearly going to take a while. A shame, really. Given that I'm much more interested in what Judge Gavel is silently thinking over there. Time to commence the Wiener duel.
You want to know why I arrested that man?
I'm just checking, but you do know who it was you arrested, correct?
Oh, was this some kind of joke? Of course, I know who I arrested. It was, Simon Says.
Good to know he remembers that much, at least.
I'm conducting the voices in my head. I had a rock solid grounds for arresting Simon Says. First-rate reasons.
Rock solid, you say? I'm impressed.
Hold on, I know what you're doing here. You're trying to butter me up. Well, flattery will get you nowhere. It might work on the chumps you meet in court, but it won't work on a wiener like me. Wow!
The evidence we found is certainly rather gumming for Mr. Saint. Perhaps you should tell Mr. Edgeworth about it, Eustace.
Dinging is right, and it was on the strength of that evidence I decided to arrest him. It's simple, simple. I found evidence of him all over that thing.
You found evidence of him on the thing. Could you be a little more specific, Mr. Wiener?
Do I really have to spell it out for you, Edgeworth? I was hoped even you could put 2 and 2 together.
Stop messing around. The onus is on you to provide a comprehensible testimony.
Come now, Eustace. I'm sure Mr. Edgeworth and his friends will be very interested to learn about how you cracked the case. They certainly look keen to hear about it.
Yeah, if you insist, I'll fill in the gaps. Brace yourself, because this is going to blow your tiny little minds. I bet you didn't even know, but the victim had, wait for it, a chess set with him! And that chess set was covered in the fingerprints of a certain Mr. Simon Says.
Praise be to the goddess of justice for the insight she offers, and congratulations once again, Eustace. You would not object to Mr. Eustace amending his testimony, I trust, Mr. Edgeworth.
No, by all means, please do. This is entertaining.
Then afterwards, Simon said to arrest him, and, well, Simon said so. Well, the fingerprints were right there. I had no choice.
I love the comedic music. But you weren't the one who actually found his prints, were you?
Of course not. I'm a prosecutor. I leave the dirty work to forensics.
Ah,
Labby.
Good old Labby.
Arf.
The fingerprints are certainly a problem, but then, that chess set was... I should take another look at the evidence.
How's that for some winning, inconvertible, conclusive proof, Go ahead, tell me I did good.
The only incontrovertible fact here is that you don't know how to give a proper testimony.
What are you talking about? It's not my fault you can't keep up. Wow!
Perhaps I could be so bold as to offer some additional details. The only fingerprints found at the scene belong to the guards, the prisoners, and the victim and Mr. Saint. That's a lot of fingerprints. I think you'll agree that Mr. Saints were the only prince that had no business being there.
Yes, exactly. Now do you get it, Edgeworth?
I do, but I'm not so sure about you.
There were other prints belonging to the victim and the guards, so only Mr. Saints were out of place, or Mr. Says.
If the other prints at the crime scene, shouldn't those people be suspects too?
Other people? I don't think so.
And why not?
Had Mr. Saint's prints not been found on the chess set, those others would not indeed have been suspects. Yet somehow his prints were there, despite the fact that they had no business being there.
Oh, exactly. Which means Mr. Says was, well, Says is,
He's neither the prisoner nor the guard, therefore he should not have been able to enter the prison. Finding his prints in a place he shouldn't have had access to is grounds enough for an arrest.
yeah. Oh, not bad. Good job.
You are too kind.
And who saw the truth first? Well, I'm gonna say me. Winner by name, winner by nature.
You saw it first, and I suppose you can prove that.
I made the connection the moment I saw the crime scene. I was lightning fast, deductive leap. What more evidence do you need,
Well, you haven't given me any evidence at all so far, so...
You still don't get it, you casual. Well, don't worry. We can't all be born wieners.
I'm not sure I even want to get whatever it is he's talking about.
I figured it out in a flash, a matter of light years. The wiener wins again.
Just repressing on every single one of his comments.
Forcing him to explain himself. That's funny.
Yep.
We still have to do this one, I believe, as well.
Yep.
Did you
That's
just
a
put,
measure of distance, not time.
Did you just put the words wiener and flash in the same sentence?
Maybe?
Light years are a measure of distance, not time, Eustace. An easy mistake to make.
Ow!
What was that pause for? Was he rebooting from a blue screen?
Kinda vague. Really hard to follow.
Indeed. Perhaps I'd better start by teaching him how to properly express his feelings.
Don't hold back, Mr. Edgeworth. Knock him into shape.
At rock solid grounds. Rock solid. You got nothing. I'm fabulous.
Eustace the wiener.
Do we have...
You see mommy's talking.
I don't think we have anything that proves that the guy... Oh, here, this. It was brought by Saint. Okay, this is...
I'm afraid you've contraindicated yourself there.
What? Is that true? Did I do that?
Of course not, Eustace. The only contradictions I see are in Mr. Edgeworth's own baseless claims.
Ah, okay. Well, fine. I knew there were no contradictions.
He says
I can never remember how he says it. Contradictions.
Contraindications.
Contraindications. Yeah, I don't have any of those either.
So the fingerprints on the chess set are the ace up your sleeve.
No, what am I? Wow, can you say that in public? Oh, but yeah, the chest sets up the ace up the sleeve. Oh man, I felt dirty saying that. That's right, Edgeworth. I've got a winning hand, a wiener hand, if you will, as usual.
Wow, Mr. Edgeworth, he has a wiener hand.
If only your wiener hand is a busted flesh.
I think it is, Mr. Edgeworth.
It was Simeon Saint who brought that chess set to the victim in the first place. Therefore, it's only natural that his fingerprints are all over it.
What?
That took a long time to sink in. In conclusion, those fingerprints aren't proof of anything, and Mr. Saint's arrest was premature.
Premature.
The incident took place here within the walls of his facility. And being neither a guard nor a prisoner, it makes very little sense to suspect Mr. Saint.
Oh.
Now what?
I think you might be the premature one here, Mr. Edgeworth. And you think you are the one accusing me of being hasty.
Did he only just work out what that word means?
Sure, I identified Mr. Says as a suspect faster than pretty much anybody else. And yeah, maybe he doesn't identify that way, but it doesn't change the fact that he was. And I won the race when it came to picking out the crucial evidence too, so it doesn't really matter. I was first. But hasty? No, not hasty. Just awesome. You're right that Mr. Says isn't a guard or a prisoner, but he was. Whoa, you?
Eustace.
Oh.
Judge Gavel.
But out, Gavel. I have him right where I want him. With my ramblings.
Forgive me.
Eustace, if I may.
Bonk! Knocks him unconscious.
While the particulars of the suspect are indeed fascinating, don't we have something a little more impressive to share with the prosecutor?
Something more impressive.
Yes, put away your little finger pointer. If you wouldn't mind, Mr. Edgeworth, Eustace made an ingenious deduction concerning the murder weapon. Perhaps you would like to hear it.
Yeah, I did that. Definitely. Good job, Gavel. Yeah, good job. Listen to this, Edgeworth, and prepare to be amazed. What?
This ingenious deduction explained why Mr. Saint was arrested.
Maybe if you would listen to it first. Let's just say you won't be disappointed.
Judge Gavel deliberately diverted the conversation away from my line of questioning. What exactly is she up to?
The whereabouts of the murder weapon.
Fact 1. The murder weapon was some of a metal blade. Fact 2. Potentially deadly blades are strictly controlled within the prison walls, as we both know. You know that, right? From these two facts, I concluded that the weapon in question must come from outside. Must have been hidden inside the chess set. That's what I think anyway. And since the only prints we found on the chess set belong to the victim and the suspect, I'd say it's blindingly obvious who brought the weapon in and used it. Wouldn't you? Go on, say it. It'll make you feel better.
If nothing else, his testimony this time is a little more comprehensible than the last.
Another Wiener deduction, brought to you by Winner Eustace, prosecutor extraordinaire extravaganza.
More like one wiener useless.
How could anyone even hide a weapon inside that chess set? It would have to be
Good
collapsible.
question. Why don't you take a look for yourselves?
Inside the chessboard, I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Click.
There's nothing in here but chess pieces.
That's because you're looking with your eyes.
Ugh, that laugh is really something.
He seems pretty convinced the weapon was hidden here somewhere. I'd better take a closer look.
These are chess pieces, right? I've seen the ones you have in your office. So how come these are black and white?
Most chess pieces are. The ones in my office are custom made.
Ooh, fancy. You must have dropped a pretty penny on that.
She's got that glint in her eye again. She'd better not be planning a robbery. What? The stiff lining at the top opens like a flap door.
Whoa, I thought it was gonna be hidden switchblades inside the chess pieces, but I guess there's room in there for a weapon.
Indeed, more than enough to hide something like a small knife. You could fit a medium knife in here, or two small knives.
I said even a large knife.
Potentially
Truly
a large
crime.
knife if it folds.
Ingenious, no? The killer snuck the weapon in by...
Huh.
Huh? What What do you mean, huh? Let me finish, huh?
Got little tears in his eyes.
Oh.
I fear you've not been listening, Mr. Wiener. Or perhaps you've simply forgotten. The detention center is outfitted with a security gate.
I mean, yeah, no, and...
The security gate also acts as a metal detector, Eustace. We must pass through another one on the way into the prison itself, remember?
Oh, yes, yeah, well, that's right. Of course I remember.
He definitely didn't. It would have been impossible to smuggle a metal blade through such a gate and into the facility, which would seem to blow a rather large hole in your reasoning, Mr. Wiener.
That gate is only used to scam people. Any items they bring into the facility are only subjected to a cursory check.
Are you telling me that the chest head wasn't put through the metal detector?
It should have been. Alas, it seems the guards have grown a little lax in that regard of late.
Wow. That was a good sentence.
Very good. Thank you, Gavel. Well put, yes.
It was my pleasure. Now, Mr. Edgeworth, if you will be so kind as to begin your cross-examination so we can move this along.
Cross-examination? It's like she's holding a trial. Well, no matter. I'm good at trials. Let's see how well this ingenious deduction of Mr. Wiener's holds up, shall we?
The whereabouts of the murder weapon.
Fact 1. The murder weapon was some sort of metal blade. Fact 2. Potentially deadly blades are strictly controlled within the prison law walls. As we both know. Wait, you know that, right? From these two facts, I conclude that the weapon in question must have come from outside.
He has a lot of stuff here.
Must have been hidden inside the chest set. That's what I think, anyway. And since the only prints were found on the chest set belonging to the victim and the suspect, I'd say it's blindingly obvious who brought the weapon and used it.
We have to press all of these?
Yeah.
A metal blade, you say, and do you have any evidence to support this?
You mean you didn't even look at the victim's injuries? Well, I'm not surprised you're third rate. The fatal blow was a stab wound to the neck. It was delivered by a knife-like blade. That much is absolutely beyond doubt. The labby said so.
Have you ever seen a non-knife-like blade? It appears they're not yet aware of a certain other piece of information, though.
Yeah, lost for words, are ya? Then I'll keep going. My brilliant deductions don't end there, you know. Fact 2. Yeah, we both know knives are dangerous.
The fact that such objects aren't allowed here is immoral.
Well, no, I guess not. But, I mean, some of the prisoners use scissors to cut the animal's hair, and... Where am I going with this?
And that avenue of inquiry was conscientiously pursued, as you no doubt recall, Eustace.
Oh yeah, only one bladed object had been signed out by a single prisoner at the time of the incident. The item was tested for traces of blood, but none were found.
I suppose he's referring to the scissors Mr. Sawit was using.
There's no way the blade in question came from inside the prison. From these two facts, I conclude that the weapon in question must have come from the outside.
Outside in the summer heat?
You can pay the cover charge.
I'm in the street.
Well, how do you know?
Little do they know that they can't touch me. I'm vibing.
Yes, you do be vibing, Eustace, which means to say that it must have been brought in from outside in the summer heat. By Mr. Saint.
Honestly, Edgeworth, just because you're vibing doesn't mean you have it all figured out. And you're an even bigger loser than I thought.
The feeling is mutual, believe me, Wiener.
Mr. Says clearly brought the murder weapon into the prison. The question is, how?
How?
Must have been hidden inside the chest set. That's what I think anyway.
But no murder weapon was found at the crime scene, and there's nothing inside the chessboard either. I'm curious, Mr. Wiener, do you also have thoughts about where this weapon might be?
And well, the perpetrator must have hidden it somewhere in the prison.
Is there a problem with his claim?
Yes.
Wait,
Didn't
I
they
hit the wrong
search
button.
Everything?
I've been to hit the yes, there's a problem.
Please continue, Wiener.
Oh, well, where was I? Oh, yes. I was just saying how the murder weapon must have been hidden inside the chessboard.
So you can go play it back to say the actual one.
Hold it!
Yes, there's a problem here. In fact, I can prove that's not the case. One of them suggests the murder weapon is not hiding somewhere in the prison.
It's one of the notes, probably.
They couldn't find it.
That one.
Take that!
I'm starting to worry about your memory, Wiener. Didn't you and the good judge search the prison with Warden LaGuardia? And didn't you fail to find a likely murder weapon?
Ow! Well, yes, but oh man, that hurt. I guess we just missed it, that's all.
Left a really bright mark for a minute there.
Wow! Way to undermine yourself. That takes skill.
You're saying your search wasn't entirely thorough. You, the so-called Wiener rookie.
So stop making fun of me!
Eustace. Calm yourself. Breathe deeply. Don't allow your opponents to get under your skin.
Ow, I should calm myself and breathe deeply to not let my opponents get under my skin.
The melody.
I'm a wiener. Why should I let a third-rate loser with a fourth-rate case like Edge Worthless here get under my skin?
I'll thank you to leave my name out of this.
Well, I'm Kay Faraday, and I am A-OK. Oh.
Not you two, please.
Look, it's simple. First, my first-rate investigation didn't turn up any weapon. It means that there wasn't one to find, which leaves only one possibility. The murderer took the weapon with him when he left the prison. That's why we couldn't find when we looked. Obviously.
But what you are proposing is impossible. And this proves why the culprit couldn't possibly have taken the weapon out of the prison with them.
The metal detector.
God, it's way down there.
Take that!
More memory trouble, Mr. Wiener. Now you're forgetting things you yourself said. Again.
Are you making fun of me? Again?
Oh, I don't have to try to make fun of you. Your existence makes fun of itself. Perhaps you might have been better served by remembering this. Being beamed to your brain.
A perfume bottle?
You know what, I'm just gonna point. It's right behind me. Look, the metal detector. It's right there.
Ah.
Wait, does he seriously not notice the metal detector right there?
It would certainly seem that way. There's a security gate at each of the entrances to the detention center and the prison proper. Coming from the prison, anyone leaving the facility would have had passed through both of them. 2 gates, both fitted with metal detectors.
Oh, wait. Now I remember.
Looks like he got his memory back.
So as you can see, there is no way anyone could have taken a weapon out through both gates. And therefore, there's no way the murder weapon could have left the building. Stop thinking that, please.
I really should.
In which case, Mr. Edgeworth, perhaps you would care to tell us where you think the murder weapon might be.
It is still here on the premises. That's the only plausible conclusion to be drawn.
But we searched the prison from top to bottom and couldn't find anything.
Because you were never going to find anything to begin with. Not when you were laboring under the misconception that it's a blade you were looking for.
Yeah, we know the truth about what happened to Mr. Knight. We've seen it with our own eyes. It's quite the claim. I assume you have the evidence to support it. What is the weapon that was used to commit this crime?
Take a look at this shove gavel, and the weapon used in this case will become clear.
The rope.
It was the rope. It was the dog.
The dog. But you show the security tape.
That's true.
This is footage taken from a security camera trained on Knight's holding cell. Now watch it for yourselves and see the magic.
It's on me! Ah!
Yeah, that definitely looked like a killer bunny.
Ow! What? That's... But... What? With a dog? What?
This footage captures the moment the victim was attacked by a black dog. More than sufficient proof of how he really died, wouldn't you say?
Yes, it is certainly significant.
So now that we know that Knight was in fact killed in his cell by a vicious black dog. A black dog that moved the victim's body to the prison workshop post-mortem. We know this thanks to an eyewitness who saw the black dog in the workshop where the body was discovered. Of course, I think we can all agree that there is no way the black dog could have planned such a crime itself. Indeed, I fear it may be his handiwork after all.
That's quite enough of that, Mr. Edgeworth.
Judge Gavel, did I say something wrong?
You are correct that the footage is an important piece of evidence, but it also raises an important new question. A question I suspect you've been asking yourself.
She's right, there's one major problem with my version of the events.
The black dog, the one that belongs to one of the inmates. How did it move between holding cells in the prison proper at will?
Ow! Good point.
How do we answer that one, Mr. Edgeworth?
The truth is, I don't know yet.
Of course you don't.
Can it, Wonder Boy? You didn't even notice there was a problem. Until the defense provides an adequate explanation, the court cannot accept your line of logic. That is all. The court's dismissed.
But, wait, there's still so much more to explore.
No. The court is no longer in session, Mr. Edgeworth. If you would be so kind as to leave the courtroom.
Court was never in session in the first place.
Once again, this court is Edgeworth. What?
This court is Edgeworth. We may not have all the answers yet, but you haven't explained anything either regarding Mr. Saint.
What do you mean?
Just as we don't yet know how the black dog made it into one of the detention center's holding cells. You can't know how Mr. Saint could have made it inside the detention center, let alone the prison either. He would have been allowed as far as the visitor's room to see his friend, but no further. So it's hard for me to conceive how he could have committed a crime in a place he had no access to. Judge Gavel, I believe it's your turn to provide some proof. Proof that Simeon Saint was able to enter the prison.
You wish for the court to provide you with proof? Highly irregular, but very well.
What? They actually have something.
Now seems like as good a time as any. And I suppose you have been kind enough to share your own theories on the case.
What's she building up to here?
Mr. Edgeworth, I suspect you don't know what Mr. Saint does for a living, so allow me to fill you in. He is one of the Avengers.
What?
Yes, perhaps you'd heard of, the Iron Man? Captain America?
The Iron Man?
Oh, don't be silly, darling. Of course I was. Yesterday was a very important day after all.
Important in what way exactly? The Avengers coming for the Make-A-Wish?
Oh, a meeting. Oh, heavens, no. It wasn't just a meeting. Couldn't think of anything more. When did we have this conversation? No, yesterday the Avengers came to visit.
You see it now, I assume. As I'm sure you're aware, a show was held yesterday for the prisoners' entertainment. A show featuring animals and performers, performed by members of the Avengers. So, does that mean Mr. Saint... Yes, Mr. Saint was indeed the incredible bulk. A fact that has been confirmed beyond reasonable doubt.
Go! She held on to that fact until the last possible moment. She let me run with my own theory, and only afterwards did she use it to reveal the truth.
That's what I do.
Wait.
Mud out, Gavel. I have him right where I want him.
Forgive me, Eustace, if I may. While the particulars of the suspect are indeed fascinating, don't we have something a little more impressive to share with the prosecutor?
That must be why she steered him onto a different topic back then, too.
I got you good, didn't I? You third-rate prosecutor with the
This has
fourth-rate...
nothing to do with you, Wiener.
Fourth-rate investigation.
Gentlemen, this court is well and truly adorned. If I may offer a word of advice, Mr. Edgeworth, your conduct as a prosecutor is already in question. You do well to remember that you will remove from this case for that precise reason.
What?
That the committee reserves the right to confiscate your badge at any time. Should you wish to retain it, you would do well to avoid crossing paths with me again. I mean,
Is that a threat?
That's a promise from the goddess of justice herself.
The government?
Oh, and, one last thing. You are no defense attorney. Abandon this foolish pretense. I find it despicable.
Thank you for your concern, but I do not abandon anything. What I start, I finish.
Well, do try to remember that the two jobs are not one and the same. And that a defense attorney is expected to develop something of a bond with their client. Next time, finding out your client's real occupation might be a good place to start.
Nerk!
Now I really must be going. May the goddess of justice watch over you all.
The government?
Wiener
Don't
out.
touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Oh, that was close.
So, Simeon lied to us.
Not just you two. Guy took me for a ride. What's his deal? Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're not having second thoughts about all this, are you, Milesy boy? Sure, Judge Gavel's a tough cookie. That doesn't mean you can't just give up on the ghost, though. The defense never rests, as a wise man once said. And that goes for associates, too.
Don't worry, Fender. I have no intention of resting, nevertheless. Our assumption that Mr. Saint couldn't have entered the prison has been proven false, which means we'll need to restart our investigation from square one, I'm afraid.
To be continued.
To be continued.
2-3, continue.
Okay.
The very big
I'm
circus.
sure.
March 28th, 3:02 p.m. Detention Center, visitors room.
That was pretty good. Whoa.
You withheld information from me. Why?
I don't like that accusatory tone, man. I didn't withhold anything, or at least I didn't mean to.
Okay, so you are a member of the Avengers, right?
No, I mean, yeah, but no. I'm not really a member. I'm still new.
That's irrelevant. You're still a member.
I don't even have my own show yet.
Wow, Mr. Edgeworth, you knocked her out in one!
I'm a dude.
Oh yeah, you knocked him out in one! Let's try this again.
It would have looked really suspicious, me being a performer in the circus show. And me being friends with Bronco. I thought that if anyone found out, nobody would believe I was innocent. Not even you, Kay.
I thought I'd made it clear that I believed in you.
when you stare at me like that, I get so terrified. Also, you said that you try your best to believe in me.
You're a real
That's the same
smooth
thing.
operator, aren't you, Miles? Any other client scaring tips you want to share?
You're really not helping, Blinder. And at this rate, it sounds like we really will need to question him about everything all over again.
So, what do you do with the Avengers, Simeon?
Oh, I have like a really cool wave power sort of deal. I zap the opponents with a wave of tranquility, man. Just overtakes them and they just become lethargic and all they want to do is surf for a little bit.
That's so cool! You're 1201, dude, aren't you?
1201. They got me a nickname already? That's awesome. Anyway, I work with this little guy. Between the two of us, yeah, they don't, like, nobody ever really keeps robbing stuff. They all just get too relaxed.
Is that your stunt double?
Nah.
So you're, not exactly an Avenger. More like one of those old-timey organ grinders.
What? Oh, not now, money. I'm just trying to... Aw, you little scamp. I don't have a good name for you. Oh, look at that. He's controlling my movements. See, I make them really chilled out, then he goes and controls their movements.
Something tells me it's the organ grinder who's being monkeyed around.
What is organ grinder?
Organ grinder is, you know, they used to have, like, the little monkey that had, like, the little instrument he would crank on the street, and the guy would be there with him. That's the organ grinder.
Okay.
When we spoke to you before, you said you worked at a company.
I was telling the truth. The circus is a company. We have titles and everything. The ringmaster, the CEO, and I guess you can call me a gopher. I'm in charge of bringing Iron Man his black coffee. He takes the black. I don't even have to prepare anything. He could literally get it himself. Anyway, Iron Man's such an inspiration. He does things, man, you know? He does things.
Even Miles here. I'd like to see somebody whip him into shape.
I'm not getting whipped. So this line manager that the circuit must have, does she work with you on the show?
Nick.
Well, oh, yeah, just the two of us, man. It wasn't all that big of a job compared to what we normally do. She's usually the one performing on stage, and I do all the monkey work. But I do have a big part this time.
Why does the monkey look so sad up there?
He just knows that...
Dandruff.
Yeah, I do have bad dandruff.
That poor monkey. He's sifting
Just
through
knows
dandruff
about my
as we sit.
dandruff problem.
He's just got super filthy hair up there, and the monkey's so sad that he's having to climb through it.
Alright, talk me through your movements.
Sure. I came to see Bronco at about noon 2 days ago.
And that was when you brought him the chess set.
Well, yeah, it's the same evening I started working on setting up the stage for the Make-A-Wish event, you know? It was really hard. I don't have super strength. Like, Iron Man could have gotten a couple of his suits to haul everything in, but they made me do it anyways. Anyway, they let us use one of the rooms in the prison for our storage. Workshop A, I think.
Workshop A, where Knight's body was found.
You mean your boss didn't help you?
You haven't met Iron Man, have you? No. Working like a monkey's my job. Once it was all set up, we did a run through and it must have been, about midnight by the time I left. And next morning I came back ready for the show, which started at 8 a.m. and we performed till 10.
So Mr. Saint was the only one of the pair to have entered the room where the body was found. And Knight's body was found immediately after the show had ended. Do you have any idea why you were arrested?
And why so quickly? I've never seen a guy get booked as fast as you have. Surely even little Wiener wouldn't just pull somebody in on a hunch.
Never underestimate the power of an underdeveloped intellect.
Underdeveloped little.
Yeah, I think I might know why. When I was moving all the stuff, I went to see how he was doing, you know, the Bronxster. I mean, call him the Bronxster. Yeah, we're tied.
We've established. You went to the holding cells on your own to hold the Bronxster. Tell me you had permission.
Allegations.
Nah, it wasn't a formal visit or anything, man. I just sort of hoped no one would stop me, and they didn't.
You just seen him earlier that same day. Why take that same risk?
He's the Bronxster. If you knew him like I knew him, you'd take the same risk. He doesn't have any family, you know? Just like me. We were each other's family. It was my sad backstory that got me into the Avengers. Yeah, my tranquility wave is nice and all that, but it's really the backstory that they look for.
What? You don't have family?
For a while, I had my dad, but, you know, vat of toxic waste, didn't get any superpowers. That was when I was a little kid.
Losing one's father as a child, I know that pain all too well.
He's just like you. He's just like me. Mr. Edgeworth, can't you see?
I'm gonna ignore that. There was nobody else nearby when you went to see him?
No, just the other holding cells. They were all empty, and I didn't see any guards, so, like, score.
Well, somebody must have seen you, or you wouldn't be in there.
Oh, no. Oh, I must have bad, didn't I?
So the assumption is that something happened while the two were alone together. At least I imagine that would be Wiener and Judge's thinking.
Wiener the judge.
Wiener and the judge.
Judge Wiener. In any case, I think we'll need to speak to your boss next.
Last I heard, she's supposed to be around today, too. Somewhere in the yard. She's covering for Iron Man. Tell her I'm sorry, won't you? I'm so sorry. I can't believe this happened.
Sure thing, Simeon. We're here for you. If there's anything else we can do, just say the word.
It's Simeon, man, but that's neither here nor there. I mean, is there anything I can do for you in return? I know I'm in jail, but like...
You don't have to worry about that. We're friends. We know what it's like to be in your shoes. We're all part of the same club after all. Right, Mr. Edgeworth?
Wrongly convicted?
No. Yes, we've all been wrongly convicted. Thank you for sharing such personal details with us. By the sound of it, you had little reason to kill Knight, so it's confusing why you did. If anything, you're the one most affected by his passing. And what's more, I simply don't believe a person as gentle as you is capable of wanting to do the murder. Rest in peace. We believe you, and we'll get you. We will get you.
We will get you.
Yeah!
Well, what do we have here? That's a gosh darn defense attorney, that's what. Bravo, big guy. Can't believe I'm saying it, but you even reminded me of your old man for a moment there.
I did.
From the Book of Gregory. An attorney's a friend to the friendless. Simeon, me bucko, my good man, my main mans, my bro. This guy'll suffer any hardship for your friendship. Things are gonna be shiply amazing.
I didn't realize Talk Like a Pirate Day had come early this year, Blender.
Well, that's just the thing. You never know when a pirate will strike next. That's why you gotta watch your every move. Anyway, kid, you want some candy?
Oh, yo, awesome, man!
Here,
I don't
have some candy.
I don't really like sweet stuff. That might be a plot point later.
Thunder.
I wouldn't mind a nice shit myself. A great thief's galleon for the dread pirate K. Yeah, har me hearties. We'll sail the seven seas together and claim the greatest treasure of all, friendship.
Shiver me timbers, you two will be the death of me. Come on, let's set sail for the prison yard, but no, sea shanties on the way, please.
Don't worry, man. I'll give you some tranquility rays before you leave.
Please don't.
Look, the shutter's open.
This game is gonna end with Edgeworth changing his name to Phoenix Wright.
That's the way out to the yard, I believe.
Let's go take a look. Come on, what are you waiting for?
And there she goes.
Yeah, there she blows.
No bother.
March 28th, 3:37 p.m. Prison Yar.
Yarr.
So this is the famous Yar. The circus performance was taking place here just before the body was discovered.
Check it out! It's like the backdrop to an epic festival. What?
There she blows again.
Yum.
Most of the prisoners were assembled here when the body was discovered, which means that anyone who saw the show has an alibi.
They assembled.
Avengers.
Assemble the stage.
Ah.
Time to look around. K.
KK.
Stop hitting me! Edgeworth! Help me!
Elephant. Cease! Desist, you beast!
Started going faster.
Oh, that's a good one!
Somebody! Help! Ow! Ow, 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 ow! Who's that?
I already did a friend. Okay, she's not.
Ah, you found a new friend to play with. Good for you, girl.
Good for you, girl.
Play with? Your elephant nearly ate me!
No
my
way. She'd never do a thing like that. Isaiah doesn't even bite, at least not very often.
So she does have a taste for human flesh.
How do you like meeting a real live elephant up close? Aren't you glad you did? Like, totally, I'm sure.
Yeah, glad I didn't die.
But you did have fun, right? Right? Come on, tell me you had fun.
There. Sweetie, don't cry. She had a wonderful time, didn't she, Kay? Tell her you had a wonderful time.
Don't mislead the poor girl, Blender.
Oh, she did. I'm so happy. Yay.
Here, let me make it up to you. How about
Gosh.
a good handshake?
Get him, Isaiah.
Good on you, elephant. Good on you. You keep your trunk to yourself, I'll keep my trunk to myself.
Oh, another new friend. Isn't this the best day ever?
I am Associate Defense Attorney Miles Edgeworth.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I haven't even introduced myself. I'm Regina. You can call me Regina Chaley. It's nice to meet you.
She sounds cute. I'm Kay, Great Thief Extraordinaire, and Mr. Associate Defense Attorney's Great Associate. It's a working title.
Self-introduction brought to you by the word convoluted.
And your elephant's newest friend is Mr. Fender, the Defense Attorney.
Oh, she's not just an elephant. That's Isaiah, the Asian elephant.
Oh, she's Asian.
Oh, she's Asian. Isaiah stopped the second you told her to. You really have a way with animals, Regina.
Well, Isaiah's just really smart.
What? So, you're Simeon's boss?
Simeon? You mean Simeon? What? That's right. Regina Chaley, head of animal taming department, showbiz diversion, Big Barry Big Avengers.
Where did you
Where are the
Wow.
knockoffs?
Where'd you come up with the name Barry Big?
It's so lovely to meet all of you.
The pleasure's all ours, Natty Mosiale. Name's Eddie Fender. Bit of a nice attorney.
So much for whipping me into shape.
Yes. She's perfect!
What are you muttering to yourself about, Kay?
That positivity,
Oh, gosh.
that charisma, that energy! Regina, you'd make a perfect partner in crime for the Great Thief Yatagarasu.
It's happening.
A great thief? That sounds like fun! My animals and I have stolen the spotlight quite a bit in our time.
That's the one thing we don't want to steal. Oh, you gotta keep it on the down low. All stealthy ninja-like.
Doesn't that make it more impressive that we steal it? Besides, where's the fun without a show? The down low sounds like it might get me down.
Bummer. I think we've got a fundamental difference of opinion going on here.
It would indeed appear that negotiations have broken down. Maybe next time, Kay.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, let's get cracking! Too bad we can't see much of what's beyond that metal fence, though.
Indeed, and we're in sore need of information in addition to evidence. Therefore, we should make an effort to talk with any persons of interest as well.
Did anyone else notice that they put the elephant by the electric gate?
Just within reach.
Kinda weird.
He can shock himself at any
He
time.
can absolutely shock himself.
If he
I bet you
feels
he'd
like
pay
it.
money to not be shocked, but like also, I bet you he'd just shock himself over and over again.
Sometimes it's nice just to feel something.
Yeah. What?
Why?
What is he doing?
Why?
Oh,
Those-
yes, yes, yes.
Oh no.
A simple, elegant, sturdily built well. I wonder if it was the work of the prisoners.
Somebody's left a bunch of tools lying around. There's a long piece of rope. Ooh, and a pretty heavy looking weight. Let's see, it weighs... I'm gonna use my powers and say about 30 pounds. Yeah, I'm so smart. Oh, and there's some pulleys too.
Kay, can you stop touching everything in sight?
What did you say? I'm too busy touching everything in sight.
What are they being used for, I wonder? Oh, why can't I go up these? These stairs are too big for me.
They are vast. Aggressive bird noises.
Yeah. Ah, this doorway's too narrow for me.
I am vast.
I'm vast. These chairs must have been for the audience.
Wow, I pity whoever had to put them all away.
Really? Why?
You've clearly never had to fold up a bunch of boring chairs before, have you? That's why all the boys who go to church and put all the chairs away are so cool.
You just tell other people to do it. It's easy.
Oh, come on, Mr. Edgeworth. You gotta roll up your sleeves. Help out every once in a while.
Gnark. I'll consider it.
You're not considering it at all, are you?
Nope. This must be the stage for the show.
Do you think people would be interested in the Great Thieving Show?
I'm sure the police would be very eager to attend.
Excellent! We'll make lots of money! Hey!
Who are you shouting at?
There's a really strange looking girl in the water there. Do you see her?
Talking about the dead fish skeleton.
It is so strange! That's why I had to call out to her at once. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Wow, look at that. See, I scared her away. I'm so good.
So much for goldfish.
Did he just splash her reflection away?
Danger! High voltage! Wow! Never saw one of these in my life before. I wonder what happens if you touch it.
That pose looked like she was about to touch it.
Warden LaGuardia mentioned being able to see it from her window on the detention center side.
Wish this dumb barbed metal fence wasn't in the way. I thought it was all one big yard.
Given how protective the warden seemed of her little bit of earth, I imagine it's to keep riffraff like us out. You should touch it.
Hey, you might be riffraff. At least I'm upgraded to street rat.
An Asian elephant named Asia, in one of the very big circus's many animals. She certainly seems very fond of petting humans based on what we've seen. Classic Asian elephant. Well, most humans.
You can't just glare at her like that, Mr. Edgeworth. She'll think you're trying to show her who's boss.
Are you telling me she thinks I'm one of her kind?
No, just that she respects you. Yeah, we'll go with that.
How comforting. A wicker basket, or rather a cart given the wheels.
Oof! Smells like animals.
I suppose they must have been using it to move things around.
Hey, wouldn't it be fun to hop in and race it down a hill? Here comes Peter Cottontail zooming down the hill. Ooh, you know what else would be fun? Racing down a hill on office chairs! Like, whee!
Now that sounds dangerous. This door appears to be locked.
If there was a zombie apocalypse, that's where you'd have to go first in order to turn the power on.
If we deem it necessary, we will ask for the key to this door during the zombie apocalypse.
Yeah! Spoiler alert, sport, good words, oh.
You're free to shine somewhere else, but you'll not make an audience out of me.
I was shining there, wasn't I?
Your shine is showing.
Oh, bother.
There's a little sign from Mario 64 right here.
Alright, I think we've looked at all the things we can. I don't
Time
know how
to talk to people.
I don't know how long we'll be trapped in a dialogue.
Yep, I
That's a
agree.
good
We might just
point.
have to cut the dialogue. I don't know. We'll see how this goes. Maybe this is like the regular conversation. Okay, this should be fun. We can
Yeah.
probably get through one or two of these.
As long as you don't present.
Yeah.
If you are the head of the animal taming department, you must be Mr. Saint's boss.
That's right. My dad founded the Avengers, you know. But he passed away. Yep, fell into a radioactive pit. You know, he dead. You don't get superpowers twice.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that.
But we have a new ringmaster, and he's made the circus bigger and better than ever. He's such a nice man. He was a good friend of my dad's, too.
Wow, I've heard of Nick Fury. What a lucky find.
I know, right? It was his idea to set up the departments. We have the Iron Man department, and the super powerless department, and the flyers, and the super strengthers, and the don't mess with them. But only animal taming and ventriloquy have more than one person right now. But the Avengers is getting bigger and bigger by the day.
Sounds like you guys are really going places.
They're getting on well. I'll leave them to it. But I have another question. I don't think I will, actually. You tell me about the show.
Oh, it's a wonderful thing. It even has a story. And not just any story, it's a love story. Isn't that dreamy?
Sounds like a regular ride. So who's the star of the show? Let me guess. Is it you?
No, silly. It would be Azea.
What?
And she falls in love with none other than Regent the Tiger. It's a heart-rending saga of forbidden interspecies romance that's kind of nasty.
Whoa, Nelly. I've heard of odd couples. That's just weird.
And that's not all. There's a love triangle, too. It's so romantic.
That sounds pretty incredible, huh, Mr. Edgeworth?
So the elephant is the heroine. I suppose there's a first time for everything.
Dumbo meets Raja meets Mickey the Mouse. A love triangle at its best.
Oh, who is the third wheel?
Oh, that would be the big old meanie who tries to tear our star-crossed lovers apart.
Ooh. What animal do you think it is, Mr. Edgeworth?
Given that it's a circus, perhaps a lion?
I think a raven would be cool, like the Yatagarasu.
Nope, it's a sneaky monkey. Sneaky monkey.
Certainly lowered the stakes.
Oh, you mean money, right?
Nope again. The role of monkey is played by Simeon. Simeon. Money's far too small to play against Azea and Regent, silly. Ugh.
I see why he has problems now.
Anyway, the evil villain tries to tear Azea and Regent apart. What will become of the two fated twosome? It's so exciting, isn't it?
Well, wow, it sure is.
So Mr. Saint was more than just the little helper he claims to be.
Poor Simeon. It'd be terrible if he couldn't perform with us anymore.
So he goes up on stage dressed as a monkey against an elephant and a tiger and tries to get in their way.
Are you telling me that you wouldn't pay money to see that?
No, you have a point. I feel like there should be some legal repercussions from this.
There aren't, believe it or not.
We checked.
We couldn't believe it either.
It's a loophole or something. I don't know.
Amazing.
Can you tell me how you set things up for the performance?
That's not really my area. Simeon took care of all the lifting and carrying. He's such a sweetie. He offered to do everything by telling me to concentrate on the show. I did see him doing something near that well, though.
Oh well, I recall seeing one behind the stage. I should examine it in more detail.
You should have seen him moving these huge cages all around by himself. What a hero.
I told you, Mr. Edgeworth, if you carry around a bunch of heavy objects, all the church girls will love you.
Weeping all the while.
He was going back and forth between the yard here and some of the workshop with all the equipment. The person gave us special permission to use it for storage. But he was the only one who went down there, so I don't know much more than that.
The workshop must be the one where Knight's body was found. I guess this confirms that Mr. Saint was the only performer to have gone into Workshop A.
Well, this is just terrible. All we're getting is information that works against us.
You have to help Simeon, Mr. Attorney, sir. We're all counting on you.
Just leave it to us. He may not look it, but Mr. Edgeworth knows what he's doing sometimes.
Simeon's the only one that would ever fight a tiger and an elephant, so...
We're not finding another
We're not
like
finding, yeah. Oh, there you are. Regina Cupcake. No, it's Regina Chaley, but... Oh, Warden! Oh, Fifi, how you doing, girl? It's been simply dying to sit down with a chat. Oh, I've been simply dying to sit down with a chat with you.
I don't want to be a part of this.
Gonna go shock myself better than this.
Oh god.
An earlier grave is not an optional way.
I do remember. Oh, man.
I'm going to look at the dead fish. That's better.
Why do I have more in common with this dead fish than any of the people around me?
Alright. Well, that is our stopping point for today.
Yeah!
What an eventful
Which
day. it's been.
Fifi?
We're
She
going
looks
to
suspiciously like
Sure,
Regina
sure,
Chaley's
but-
mom.
hit a little save here.
A little
Little
shave.
shave action.
Woo! Alright, we are saved and good to go. Alright, guys. We'll be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. Doing another 4 to 10 stream. So, tune back in tomorrow, and we'll see you then. Same as always. Same deal. Everything's going on. No max. All that stuff.
Yup.
Meme competition tomorrow.
Meme competition will be happening tomorrow, and it will be Zimic.
It should be one more after, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. This
Excellent.
next one will be Zimic. So we will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.
Bye, guys.